I literally cannot find my vape to save my life. I have no idea where the hell this thing went. Cannot stream without my vape.
She'll be back tomorrow. Take back all the time you borrowed. I'm no longer afraid to tell you that I need you, and I wish that you would come back for more.
but I did. Can't be out here freaking streaming without a vape, guys. I can't be out here streaming without a vape. All right, them's the rules. Them's be the rules, man. That's all I have to say about that. We got an exciting show for you guys tonight. I'm pretty excited. We might have a guest tonight, depending on. I haven't heard back from him yet, but we planned for him to come on. As you guys can see, we're gonna be talking about Camnuggets' latest video. But I remember I talked about the stream. I think it was probably last week, the stream where I was having like my crisis about kind of sucking, and then redoing the whole entire idea. Even though streaming takes years and years to accrue a real audience, but I wanted it now because I'm a pouty little child. That's me. So yeah, I think we might get Himpleton on tonight. It was his stream that Camnuggets was fighting with all them guys. So we're gonna take a good hard look at Camnuggets tonight, whether you like it or not. We're gonna take a good hard look at him. Okay. Also, I'm trying to put together. There's something that needs to be purchased for the channel. To help with videos and stuff. So I wanted to stop and do a donation box, but I ended up just making a short instead, which JSauce just lovely mentioned right now. E.g. loved your short with the call to your mom. That was so funny. Thank you. I just made that today before I came on here. I think I remember you said you didn't want to talk about Cam anymore. Yeah, well, that changed. See, because Cam stood me up and didn't want to come on my stream, so now I hate him. That's all it comes down to sometimes. It could be that simple. Cam, you should have came on the stream. You would have made a friend. Now instead, you got an arch enemy. But now everybody's talking about Cam right now. Not everybody was early to the Cam hating party like EG was. EG was there. He was like, this party sucks. I'm getting out of here. And that's when everybody else showed up. And then they got to the party with Cam, and they were like, man, this party sucks too. And then they all left, but they stayed around to talk about it, which I was telling everybody Cam sucks for a long time now. But apparently he put out a recent video that's just really, really bad. So we're going to take a look at that. So now the thing is, the guy gets tons of viewership. I don't understand how the fuck he does it. I don't understand why people watch him. Personally, for me, it's not my thing. Like, I don't get it at all. But then again, you know, if people enjoy watching them, that's their prerogative. You know, I would never want to try to tell people to stop watching someone. So, you know, I'm going to do my best to take a good look at Cam tonight and be fair. You know, they say Chud's fair. I'm fair. Okay? I'm just as fair. I learned it from him. All right? So, speaking of Chud, he always plays these games with Nicholas Diorio on his stream, and I'm always like, Chud, when are you going to let me play? And he never responds to me. And so I said it on Twitter. I was like, Chud, how many subscribers do I have to get before you'll let me come play Fortnite with you and Nick? And he said, well, he didn't say I'd be playing with Nick, but he said we could get together and play some games sometimes. So he said, I'm a chill guy, which I am. I don't spurg out, right? I never spurg out unless it's like an intentional spurg out, you know, like I'm just having fun. Like when you guys put 3s and 4s in the chat when I ask you put a 1 or a 2, it's not hard directions. I don't understand what is so hard about the directions when I say put a 1 in the chat if this happened, put a 2 in the chat for this. And you dumb mofos be putting in their 3s and goddamn 4s. That's when I spurg out, okay? And that's obviously just for fun. All right, I'm obviously not really mad, which is why you guys do it. So, like, if you guys, I really feel like if you guys genuinely thought I was, like, actually angry, you guys probably wouldn't do that. Or maybe you would. I don't know. But, I heard Camnuggets has small nugs. You had a bite-sized nugs. JSauce is local celebrity in the chat, everybody. I don't know if you guys ever seen Hercules, but let's just say JSauce was too hot to be on my stream, and YouTube took us down. They were like, no, sirree, Bob. No New Zealanders in this chat room with blonde bombshells. I don't think so. So that was fun. That was really fun. I'm really sad that YouTube ruined that for us, because that was a really fun time sitting there just... It was like getting commentary with like behind the scenes of a show that I used to like growing up and watched. Hot Chips. Did I say Hot Chips? Maybe Hot Chicks? Did I? I don't know. I don't remember what I said. Somebody pull up the tape. Anyway, guys, tonight we're going to be talking about Camnuggets. on this edition of Later with Lately. When I come back, we'll do roll call.
Lately standing for what's right.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's roll call time. Roll call time. So let's see who we got in the chat tonight, guys. Obviously, Master Toothpick, the master of all toothpicks. Sweet Goth BFTV, Best Friend Television. Carla Stop, keeping things secure and savory for me over on Twitch, making sure nobody comes in and tries to sell me shit, because that seems like all they do on Twitch is come in here and try to sell me stuff. It's like ridiculous at this point. Was a pleasure. Hot chips for Sweet Goth. Oh, okay. I got you. All you people in different countries. I don't know I think hot chips are like potatoes, right? But we just call them French fries over here in America because we got to do everything differently. Daddy Scambait, controversy equals cool. That's right. Controversy equals clout. And that's important as well. I did trim my hair up. By the way, guys, I do my own haircuts, just so you know, which is why my hair's so long. I could take this all and just do like a nice fade or whatever. But I'm liking the long hair, right? I got the Lord of the Rings thing going today. Like I need the elf ears. I got the Lord of the Rings haircut going today, so I'm an elf apparently. Congratulations to Daddy Scambit. He'll get himself a DSLR camera to help him start making videos. He's very, very excited for it. I obviously have two cameras here, but I'm using my good one right now. Not that the other one's not good. It's just I'm really having a hard time. It's like it's so cropped that it's like right up in my grill. Like if I were to switch over to that camera, it would be like right up in my grill. So if you guys want, I'll show you. But you guys are gonna be right up in my grill. I'm just warning you right now. Okay, so don't be upset when you guys are right up in my grill. Where is that thing? Video capture device. Add the 750. Oh, add the 750. There it is. Okay, so why is the 750 not showing up on the stream? Is it one of these ones? What is up with this? Professional streamer, guys, just a reminder, do not try this at home. I am a professional streamer here, okay? It's very important that you guys know that. Okay, so apparently it's not the 750 that is labeled. It's this other one, but... So this is the other camera. I'm still working. I have it on right now because Hi, that's the other camera. I have it on right now because I'm trying to like really like dial it in so I can use it for future videos and stuff. But look, it's 60 frames per second, so I could be like, right, and it hardly misses anything. A little glitchy because, at the end of the day, it's still running through different wires and stuff. But this is my side view. The profile view, if you will, so you can still see the guitars, but I could also turn to you and be like, well, by the way, blah, 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 this is for a rant, blah. You guys know how it goes. But, yeah, so that's the side view. I personally like this camera better right now, even though that one you guys just saw is a mirrorless, but this one that you guys are looking through right now is still mirrored, so that's a big difference between the cameras. Apparently, mirrorless was the way to go, but at this moment, I'm still really enjoying my ADD more than I am, not my ADD, like 80D. That's the camera that is filming this with a 50 millimeter lens, and then the other one is a Canon R50. That also has a 50 millimeter lens. The difference being, the one over there zooms right up into your face, as where this one does not. It seems to have a nice more pulled back image, which gives you that real cinematic look. So that's a lot to be excited for. Sarah Noden Little, I see you, Blue Jay. Let me get back to this roll call real quick. Rajira, don't fear. Sarah Nolan, I already said you. I'm going to say it again because I do forget you sometimes because you always comment and then disappear because you're driving home, which is good. DSB1 over on Kick, we appreciate you. Who else we got? I know we got people in here. I know it. I know there's somebody else that I'm missing. I know someone's missing. Come on, come on, come on, come on now, touch me, babe. Remember that guy's song like Tina Cat 911. Whew, I knew I was missing somebody. You can't forget Tina Cat. You just cannot. You cannot. Wow, that's what happens when I have a nice long break here because I couldn't find my dang vape. I think that's it. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody at the very beginning. It doesn't look that way. All right, we got everybody here. Everybody here. Good to see. Good to see. I'm too dumb and tired for these camera terms. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like photography stuff. So mirrorless cameras were like this type of camera that would have like this little mirror inside, right? And it would flick out and flick forward, and then it would relay up to the sensor, which was behind the mirror. So it like quickly like flips it. That's why you would hear that clickety 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 shutter sound with those cameras. But these mirrorless ones is just a direct look out, so that the sensor is actually just like gathering all the information itself. So it's like one less step between what you're looking at and what's on the camera. Now that camera takes beautiful pictures, don't get me wrong, but it's an entry-level camera. And I want to start doing documentaries on this channel. I want to start doing like some serious like content, guys, like stuff that people are going to not be able to look away from. So we're trying to afford a new camera for the channel. Hopefully that we can get that together so that we can start going out, right? Not sitting at the desk. We want to be able to go out and interview people on the street. I would love to be able to go out to some random event and go around and ask people and say like, oh, you know, how do you feel about the latest Mr. Beast drama? Not telling them that there is a Mr. Beast drama, just to simply see how many people really know that he's even involved in this drama at all. I think that would be a smart idea. One, because really the point of the video is how many people actually know about this. Two, how many people actually care, right? So maybe this is why Mr. Beast isn't really like paying much attention to it. You can go out and stream from your phone. Yeah, but that's lame, Carla. Stop. That's lame. Nobody wants to stream from their phone. What am I, Neon? But I don't know how to, basically I can't use the phone to stream because like I don't have a second phone and I need to make it available for my daughter. Plus it's supposed to be like a documentary. So like I want it to look like a real film, you know, like something that you could be really proud of and something that like potentially could be like, I don't know, something that could appear on Netflix one day, you know, like it's basically the lenses that are holding you back, you know? So, yeah, we want to try to maybe do like a subathon or something to raise money to get a lens or something so that we can do these amazing videos that I want to do. I don't want to hold back. Like I have big aspirations, guys, you know, and I think we're going to do it. We're going to do big things in the channel. Anyway, all right. So now that the shilling is out of the way, let me go and switch over to the bottom where the corner is. Down in the corner, out in the street. Yeah, lighting is very important too, which sucks outside because you'd have to just walk. You just got to walk around with lights on the camera. And that's like the best you get. Where do you get your equipment? Usually on Amazon. B&G is really good though. B&G is really good, but Amazon usually just has everything you could possibly need. You know, the second camera that I showed you, I got, but I heard EAG wants people in chat to sell him stuff. Yes, sell me this pen. But apparently that camera is just not. It's not powerful enough. It's not kosher enough. It doesn't have the juice I need. It doesn't have the juice. So. You know, that's basically all it is. We need a new camera. I'm going to be working overtime, by the way, these upcoming weekends to try to help save up for it too. So, but if you guys want to help out, obviously, I'm not going to tell you no. But that's where that's the current goal right now. Do it at dusk, the golden hour. Well, that would have to line up. Yes, I know that shooting at dusk is like the best. Dusk or dawn, because that's when like the sky's like the lighting is like perfect for shooting. The only problem is you'd have to line up like the event perfectly at dusk on a day where there's no rain or clouds or anything. So yeah, that's it sounds easy in theory. I have that good lens half off right now for the next 24 hours. What lens? What good lens do you have? All right, hang on. Let me get this. I want like a 24 to 70 millimeter lens. I think is like the main one that photographers and videographers like to use, because it has like the ability to change the focus and zoom in and zoom out, so you can just kind of run and gun with it, and it changes to whatever aspect you want. The ones I have now literally are like, this is the only, the one I'm looking at now can't zoom in, zoom out. Only thing it can do is like I can change the focus. Yay, I'm out of focus. Yay, I'm in focus. You see what I mean? Like that's basically all it does is I'm joking, bro, my bad. No, you could joke away. That's what they do on set sometimes, prep all day and then shoot for an hour. Very common. Yeah, I don't blame them, especially like if you only have that ability to do that. You know, but I guess if you work on a production, you get, you can prep, run lines all day, so that when that light comes, you're just like, I'm sure like being on a set's probably like, okay, I've been on a movie set, so I know. Remember, I have IMDb. But it's basically, it's a lot of sitting around waiting, and then all of a sudden they call you, and then it's go time. Go. And then you go, you do your thing, and then you're back to just sitting and then waiting, and then go. I have a Sony A6 6000. Is that any good? I know Sony cameras are pretty good. I'm not familiar with Sony, though. I usually only buy Canon. I just grew up on Canon. I know how they all work and stuff, so that's kind of why I got lucky. My used cam has a 28 by 80. Yeah, that's usually the starting lens they give you. It's a zoom lens. You can zoom in and out with it. The only problem is you can't like change the focal points in it, which makes those lenses so expensive. But that's a good lens you got there, Daddy's Gambit. I had one of them too. Very solid lens. It'll pretty much do everything you need. But you see how like my background's fuzzy? You can't really do that on your lens. That's basically like the depth of field. That's basically the only thing you can't do. But you see how it gives it like a nice cinematic kind of look to it? I'm a sucker for blurry backgrounds, so that I can have your eyes going where I want as a filmmaker. Can we see your thing where you featured or have lines, etc.? I want to see it. Okay. I'll show you guys my big moment in the theater. Hang on, let me just see. Let me just check in with Himpleton. Yeah, so I might get him to come. I'm just trying to arrange with him right now when he's available. Sorry, dead air. It's so terrible, dead air. But I'm trying to arrange my first like guest on my show, so so you know how it goes. Anyway, let me see here. You want to see my
Tell
big?
your mom hi for me.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, this is so funny.
He's the one with the bald
It's not
head.
on there. Hang
I don't
on.
understand what he says because he just goes on these incoherent rants. Yeah, that guy.
You should tweet Neon today.
Why is this
and
not
say the
coming up?
G7 president is
Oh,
gonna
that's the
slap
wrong
your
thing,
bitch ass
dude.
when he sees
Oh my
you.
God.
And then he's gonna f your bitch in front of you, and then he's gonna make you record it. And then when I get banned, I'm gonna make an OnlyFans, and it's a Fousey times Sam Frank OnlyFans. I don't ejaculate in any of them. When I finally do, I off in his mouth.
Oh my
That's
God.
what time I'm on.
Yeah, Mom. There I go.
This guy.
tweet Neon that Fousey's gonna come slap the crap out of him when he sees him, and then he's going to start an OnlyFans. Neon's gonna record the whole thing, but it's gonna only be a Fousey Sam Frank OnlyFans. Fousey's not gonna ejaculate any of the videos.
I wonder
until
how
the very last one. In
Sam
which
Frank
case,
feels
apparently
about all
he's
this.
Gonna do it into Neon's mouth. Yeah. Well, that's what I told him. I said, why wouldn't you just like finish in every video? Yeah. Anyway, love you, Mom.
Tell your mom hi for me.
Hey, Mom. Yeah.
Trying to fit that into a minute, by the way, super hard. A lot harder than you think it would be. But anyway, hang on. I need to find this for you guys real quick. Raven the movie. That's not my movie, not that one. Now, remember, it was an independent film, so it's not going to blow your socks off. What is this movie? See, oh, I think it's just called Raven movie. Oh my God, why can I not think of the name of the company that did this? Oh my God. I can't think of the name. I can't think of the name of it. Hang on. I'm gonna think of it. Maybe it'll show up here. Because if I see the logo for the movie, I'll be able to find it. We got Kraven the Hunter coming out. That should be interesting. Why can I not think of... Oh, that's it. I got it. I remember now. Here it is. All right. Short film Raven. You guys ready for this? They would be so psyched if I'm playing... They'd be so psyched for me playing this for them right now. We don't gotta watch the whole thing. Unless you guys want to. It might be on that site Hercules was on. That site has so much. Oh, cool. Well, I found it. It's on YouTube. I'm just gonna show you guys my part because I'm not sure where Himpleton, like where he's at in his moment here. Oh my God, the girl screaming is like so loud. Okay, here we go. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for my big movie premiere?
Warren! Warren! What?
Here he comes.
What's going on?
There's your boy in the back.
Hey!
I need you to relax.
I live here! What are you doing?
Over the fuck out.
What
This is
are
my
you
moment.
talking about?
Ma'am,
What
ma'am.
is going on?
Ma'am.
Warren!
I need you to
Warren!
calm down.
Warren!
There's an incident.
What kind of incident?
You'll have to just be patient.
I
Find out.
live here!
No, this
Warren,
is not safe
let
for
me
you
through.
here.
Warren!
Look at me go, baby. Look at me go.
Police! Clear!
Do you guys like our cheap cop outfits?
Is that a tap, tap, tapping on my chamber door?
That guy's awesome, by the way.
Police!
Quoth the raven nevermore.
I am a professional streamer, guys. And a professional actor, apparently. Really, though, I'd blow you guys away with my Jesus Christ Superstar stuff, though.
Freeze!
Police,
I see those hands.
keep those hands where we can fucking see them. Hands off the book.
It's over, sir.
I don't know if I could show this part coming up because it's violent and it might get me demonetized. So I gotta skip ahead to where my next part is. There I am again. Okay, here we. Oh, okay, it's already over.
No.
There I am in the back.
Oh my.
And that's pretty much it. That's the last time you see me. But this movie got awards and stuff. How cool is that? It won awards at like horror cons and stuff. So I think that might be why I got an IMDb credit. Do a watch party with it in your server? Yeah, we could do that. Because you can watch YouTube on there. That's definitely something we could do. I don't know if I have my Jesus Christ Superstar on my other computer. But I would love to show you guys that other thing. All right. Himpleton's got a few things to do, and then he's going to hop in. Oh, all right. Let me get him I need to get him an invite to the Discord, though, real quick, so I don't forget. Invite. Oh, wait. I could just send him one. There you go. All right. Okay. All right. Back on track. Was your credit police officer who can't handle blood? Yes, that's exactly what it was. I actually did all the sound. I did the sound. I was the boom operator on that whole movie, too. So I should technically get a crew credit as well. Because I did all the... except for when I'm playing the cop, I did all the boom miking with my own setup. That's how I got involved in the movie in the first place. I figured it'd be a lot easier to get in a movie through crew than it would be through being an actor, because everybody wants to be an actor. So once I got in there through being a crew member, the spot opened up for me to be in it, and I was like, bet. What? Let your boy run some stuff. And my big moment was telling the lady she can't go inside there. It's not safe for her. Her husband's a serial killer. She has no idea that he's a serial killer, okay? I might send it to Sylvan for you if you send me the link to the BFT Love to support indie. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm still friends with the guy who directs that. He does all kinds of stuff. He's a really cool dude. So I'll have to link you guys up. He's got a bunch of shorts. Very talented kid. Very talented kid. Oh, cool. Yes, definitely crew cred. Boom. Ops are always the coolest cats on set. Yeah, well, I mean, duh, right? Because we got to literally stand there with our hands over our head the whole damn time. It sucks, but you got to do what you got to do to get on a movie set. You know what I'm saying? But shooting that movie kind of made me want to be like, I could do a movie. I could do a movie like this, no problem. I do. I have some pretty broad shoulders. I really do. Like, these things, I am constantly bumping into stuff all the time. I know. Oscar worthy. That's what I thought. I thought it was pretty Oscar worthy myself. But, yeah. So that was fun. That was my moment in the sun. My moment. My awesome moment. A star of a film. But yeah, anyway, I'd say we're going to be checking out Camnuggets today, so let's go take a look. So I think this is his... I'm not sure...
Ladies...
I think this is it. So Cam would be what I'd call a slop tuber, right? Like, a lot of people have been shitting on people who do slop. But Cam is like super slop tuber. And he treats it like it's like a strong art form. Like, he always is like the reason he said he couldn't come on stream that one day was because he was like, oh, I can't. I got, why does this look so weird? Hang on, I got to fix this. The reason he said he couldn't come on my stream was because he was working on a big project. And I'm assuming that big project was just like this video here that really isn't anything that crazy if you ask me. Where did he go? Here it is. Why is it so like, there we go. I want to make it a little more square so it doesn't take up the whole stream. Perfect. All right, so this is Camnuggets thing. Afterwards, maybe we'll speak with Himpleton. We'll see if he's available to do that. If he is, cool. If not, we'll just find something else and then circle back to him. But Himpleton was the guy who was hosting the stream when Camnuggets came on and got into a huge fight with a bunch of people, and probably why he didn't want to come on stream with me. So let's go take a look at Camnuggets' recent video and see if there's any merit to anything he says. Now, Cam, like, glazes super friggin' hard for Mr. Beast. Or not for Mr. Beast. Against Mr. Beast, but glazes super hard Rosanna Pansino and Dogpack. Like, he's desperately wants to be in that clique. So, you know, take whatever he says here with a grain of salt. But, yeah, hit that like button. Someone should tell him he's got a caterpillar under his nose. Yes, it would appear that way.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is a new day, which means another Logan Paul crash out is a...
By the way, he's super excited because he moved out of his parents' house into, I guess, an apartment. which I can relate, right?
Amongst us, as this time Logan has decided to go after commentary channel Ludwig. And now Ludwig went, live recently as of 11 days ago, and called Logan Paul out for replacing his prime with water. Now in this video, Ludwig just pretty much talks about how he tried to drink one of Logan's
I don't know if Cam realizes that you don't have to like stream the whole time. Like you can, try to make it somewhat cinematic, put some B-roll in there.
Times, and it wasn't prime, it was water.
You know what
right?
drives me even more insane? Like I probably put 10 times more effort into my videos than Cam does, and he's getting 8.7 thousand views on this video. But then again, all his fans hate Mr. Beast, so they know he's going to give them what they want. So I can't really compare too much, but like he doesn't do any editing at all. It's just like he edits via OBS.
And this ended up causing Logan to have once again another crash out on his podcast. Like, oh, these creators love talking about me and blah, blah, blah. So let's just let Ludwig explain, and then we'll get to Logan.
So let's let someone else do my job. Let's let someone else do my job for you.
Logan's side of the story.
But anyway, I talked to Logan about this. This is before he did the CoffeeZilla. This is when we were in the box together. But I asked him straight up. I was like, yo, you ever have like a few primes in a day and you start buzzing off that? Because I never looked it up. I just stopped drinking it after that. And Logan.
Yeah, I know. I don't compare myself to this guy. He's honestly a laughing stock of the commentary community. And in a way, I feel somewhat bad for him because all he's doing is trying to make it as a content creator like the rest of us. The only difference is this guy's clearly shameless and knows that what he's saying isn't correct. And if you call him out on it, he'll just make up some excuse or start acting childish. So for a while, I was trying to take it easy on Cam and like not like shit on him because I felt like it was a bad look for me. But after watching him on Himpleton's stream and that guy Moreau, then again, Moreau kind of spurged out like crazy. Cam's audience is just Mr. Beast haters. As soon as he's not able to hate on Mr. Beast, his channel will die out. That's what I'm thinking. If you go through and look at Cam's videos, he does have some videos that aren't Mr. Beast related to do well, but all of the videos talking about Mr. Beast are what people come to see him for. After that, like he doesn't really have much else to offer him. Like I said before, if you fly up super fast, also Chud was talking about Cam, and apparently Cam's been around for a little while, and Cam kind of went after Chud during something, and all this other stuff, and I don't know. I don't know, but apparently Cam had some kind of weird allegations against him, and then Cam reached out to Chud and was like, thanks, I appreciate you. So Chud was just bragging about how fair he is, which is fair. It's fair to brag about how fair you are when you are the fair one. But we'll see what happens. It'll be interesting to see what happens to Cam's career if this Mr. B stuff goes away. He'll probably be Tina Cat. Watch out. We like it. We love it. We want some more of it. Look at that. Zach Starbuck getting one. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you, Tina. Thank you. Seriously. You guys have no idea how much I appreciate that. For reals. I keep seeing the alert. I can't hear the alerts anymore for some reason, so I have to look at the alert box to see if it's going. And it just seems like it's just like flicking once in a while. So, but I know that if I go back and re-listen to the stream, you'll be able to hear it. But thank you, Tina. You the best, girl. You the best.
Logan, obviously in Logan fashion, he's like, no, dude, I'll have like
W's in the chat for Tina.
7 a day. Fucking don't even bat an eye. And I was like, okay, all right, damn. And I don't feel bad telling this story because Logan Paul has sued CoffeeZilla, which I think is a major.
Wow, Tina.
TinaCat911
You are
super
being
chatted
so
$20.
generous.
Keep up the great work. We love ya.
Thank you so much. Everybody follow Tina's lead, man. Tina, you're the best. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. I don't know where Soul's at, but she's going to get jealous. She's going to get jealous. I like that. I like that. Driving but W. Yeah, you don't have to write W's in the chat if you're driving. We'd rather you be alive. We appreciate the effort, though.
Your move.
Scumbag. On top of the, lunchly drama that...
Hang on,
Because
what did he say?
Logan Paul has sued CoffeeZilla, which I think is a major move.
Scumbag.
What's an ombag? Is he supposed to be saying scumbag?
And I don't feel bad telling this story because Logan Paul has sued CoffeeZilla, which I think is a major move.
Scumbag.
Did he mute scumbag? Did he mute half his... Did he censor himself for saying scumbag? Thank you, Tina. Seriously, thank you so much. I heard E.G. ban Soul. That would be a wild one, wouldn't it? But no, I did not ban Soul.
On top of the, lunch...
Yeah, I had to ban Soul. She was just helping out the channel too much, Got to keep those people down.
drama that's been going on, everything that's been happening with Logan Paul, overall just not a good dude. So yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, let's be very clear about one thing, okay? I don't think Logan Paul is a good person. This might catch some of you guys off guard here, but I want to be pretty clear about that. But I personally don't think Logan Paul has good intentions in most things he does. So, sounds like he mixed up scum and dumb. Yeah. Well, this goes back to why I think he's clueless. You will not find a hot take from him one time. If anybody finds a hot take from Camnuggets throughout this whole entire video, I can't hit myself. I was going to say I'll slap myself in the face, but I'll get banned for that. Logan Paul is so cringe. That's probably why I dislike Mr. Beast, because he's partnering with that douche. Yeah, it's not a good look, but you have to admit, kids go crazy for that Prime drink that he's made. My daughter wants that shit all the time. I've only let her have one. I've never let her have more than one. But all the kids in her school, I let her have one. She drank it. And then I told her, okay, now just keep the bottle and refill it with water so that you can still keep up appearances that you're the cool kid drinking Prime, yet you're not actually drinking Prime, But yeah, Logan Paul, not cool, not very cool. Doesn't seem like a very good dude. That's probably why he has to appeal to kids, because I think most grown-ups are probably on to his act. I reckon CoffeeZilla should look at Mr. Beast's crypto stuff. Hope he does once his lawsuit is over. Yeah, I think he will. I don't know how you can't, right? We went over it. I got, again, my video about Mr. Beast is getting crucified in the dislikes department because I guess I didn't go hard enough yet again at Mr. Beast. Because I don't know. I pretty much pointed out very clearly that he was doing terrible things in crypto, and that Mr. Beast is slowly being uncovered as kind of a shitty guy, a greedy guy. And, I guess that wasn't enough for them either. Yes, I did see the South Park thing with him, and then he reenacted it himself. I think Blue Jay shared that with us once.
Covering him, making 1,000 videos, calling him out for being scumbag. It's just what it is at this point.
So I am being a dick in this moment, exposing him. But that same day that Logan Paul told me he'd chug down 6 or 7 primes a day, he had a prime on the set with him. And we were doing a contest where we had to use those little needles to crack open from Squid Game, the Squid Game cookies. You know what I'm talking about?
He's talking about the Mr. Beast game where they had to do the Squid Game reenactment where they had the cookie and it's like an etched out star and
Thank you, Camnuggets. Thank you for re-saying exactly what Ludwig just said. Thank you so much.
Etched out square, and you have to use a toothpick and try to cut it out without breaking it, right?
We were doing the Squid Game cookies. And Logan Paul was the only one who was allowed to have a drink on the set. They took everybody else's drinks away because they didn't want us to use water to cheat. And me, being a fucking cheater, I decided to grab Logan Paul's Prime, and I wanted to use it to help my friends on my team beat the puzzle. That was what I was trying to do. So I sneakily grabbed his prime, and I was going to put some in the cap. But when I did, I noticed the color was weird, and I took a sip. It was water. Logan Paul replaced the prime with water. So I'm pretty sure that motherfucker is lying, and if you drink a ton of these, you start buzzing. Because he replaced that shit with water.
So the way I see this, it could easily...
This sounds so boring. Can Cam shut up? I know. I'm more interested in Ludwig's story. And the sad thing is Cam's just literally repeating what Ludwig said. That's it. This is nothing more than an echo chamber. Sadly enough, this is nothing more than an echo chamber. People come because they know Cam's going to say what they want to hear to reinforce their ideas. God forbid anybody actually tries to like talk about like what's actually going on, because you'll be yelled at by the haters out there. Guys, I think they were doing something with the Squid Game cookies. Yeah, probably. But hang on, I'm gonna show you guys how Cam does his content. Ready?
Easily be described as Logan just finished the prime, and instead of throwing the bottle away, he just put water in it.
So I don't know if you guys picked up on this story yet, but shockingly enough, yeah, what's up, Xylee? Did you pick up when you were looking at Cam? Did you pick up the fact that he just lets Ludwig say something, then repeats the same exact thing? Because I don't know as you picked it up for the first 2 times that he said it, Xylee, but apparently, not Mr. Beast, Logan Paul had a prime, and the prime had no prime in it. There was water in it. In case you didn't hear Ludwig say that, and then in case you didn't hear Cam say the same thing over and over again, now you guys know for the 3rd time.
Because, you know, if you have an empty bottle, it's not like you can pour more prime in it, right? So you would obviously have to refill it with something else that's like a healthy alternative, which would be an easily accessible source of water. Again, I don't like Logan, but to me this just seems like a whole nothing burger from Ludwig. And the main reason why it's like...
Oh my God, really? Honestly, I haven't watched this yet, but he is handed his takes. He has no brain power of his own. I know, it's like, okay. I wouldn't be shocked, Xylee, if they had like a whole little group chat where it's like, hey, what do you guys think about this? What are you guys saying so that I know what to say? Can we get our story straight so that we don't look like we're all having dissenting ideas? I love that Cam does just enough different to make it look like he's not totally shilling for Logan Paul. Like, this is a nothing burger. Maybe he's just mad at Ludwig for still being friends with Mr. Beast. That's what I think. It's like, okay, well, Ludwig's still friends with Mr. Beast, so I can't full on, agree with Ludwig. So I have to pick a side. Who am I going to pick a side with? Logan Paul. Listen, Ludwig can say whatever the hell Ludwig wants. Ludwig's got a huge frigging audience. How many subscribers does Ludwig have? I gotta look this up. Ludwig. I'm sure it's up there. Real-time subscriber count. 6 million. 6,370,000. Okay? Ludwig can say whatever the hell he wants, and people are going to tune in to listen. Unlike
almost a decade.
Oh, there's Moist Critical coming in. Where did my thing go? I lost it. There it is. All right. I got to get rid of some of these damn tabs here. Bye, Pink Buddy. We'll cover you. What's up? I have loved the stars too fondly. I can relate to that. I can relate to that name. If I'm not mistaken, I think so. But yeah, so have you guys picked up on Cam's technique yet, right? He just repeats what the guy he's watching says, and then he'll give like a short little non-controversial take on it, and then give a shit-eating grin, which he apparently is doing right now.
Like on everyone's radar is because of Logan Paul's stupid reaction to this drama. Also, as someone who's drinking primes before, they're hydration drinks. Like, they don't have caffeine in it from what I know. So they won't get you buzzing off the walls. Like, there's 2 different primes. There's prime hydration, and then there's prime energy. Now, if you've had 5, 6 prime energies, I can imagine, you'll be shaking. I mean, I'm on my, second Monster, right? I'd be shaking after 6 of those bad boys. But this is like Gatorade, right? You wouldn't be buzzing really after drinking a few Gatorades. You might just
You got to pee a lot. Just making fun of the Kick Buddy guy trying to propose to EG. Is there a guy in Kick proposing to me? I must have missed that. Hang on. Oh, I missed Eileen's chat too. Crap! I just hit the button. Oh no, I just deleted my whole damn chat. Great! Well done, EG. Well done. Now I can't read anybody's chats. Just professional streamer, guys.
Feel a little full. You might want some water because your body just needs water.
Straight up on my fucking mama, I'm telling you, he did that shit. He did that shit straight the up. Say what you will about me, I've never put water in a fucking Red Bull can. I drink that straight up. I slurp that down.
I don't understand if Ludwig is just using.
Oh my god, I thought his video was over. I was like, damn, dude, it's not a race.
This as a bad representation because this is Prime Hydration. Completely different drink than Prime Energy, which is what he's comparing a Red Bull to.
Oh my god. This is hard-hitting facts, guys. This is some serious hard-hitting information coming at you. Try not to overwhelm yourselves with it, all right? He's coming in with the 1-2, okay? Explaining the difference between the primes. I heard the Kickbot seems legit. Probably. Kick's too legit to quit.
Again, he needs to clarify that. Either way, Logan Paul ended up replying to this claim on his Logan Paul Vlogs channel through what looks like a comment. And it says, I had a singular Prime I brought in myself. I drank the Prime, ran out of Prime, no more Prime. Option, throw out the Prime bottle and miss the opportunity for brand placement in a Mr. Beast video while I drink out of a random water bottle. Fill it up with water, the only liquid they gave us at the time, and continue to plug, always plug.
I want to start a game, right, where we watch Cam's videos and then we try to pick out what his takes are. I think that would be a fun game. Because I have a feeling there's not going to be any real takes. It's just going to be him either reading other people's words or playing other people's videos.
And I chose option 2. You also thought I rigged the game. I didn't. You also thought I left on purpose. I didn't. Stop being a hater. Again, I don't like Logan Paul, but I think that's a pretty logical reason. I mean, if I, again, if I'm a sponsor for like Gatorade and I run out of Gatorade and I fill it up, like, I think that's a pretty logical solution.
All right. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I'm going to give Cam credit here. He's right. I mean, he is right, okay? You're not going to miss putting your product in a Mr. Beast video when it's going to get seen by a couple million people, for sure. I think we should stop giving Cam any attention. Well, yeah, but we got to make sure that people know. Plus it's content, JSauce. Plus we're going to have Himpleton on later. So, once we have Himpleton on, we'll... He has it. We're gonna talk to him about what happened with him and Cam. So that's why we're covering Cam tonight.
And that's coming from, again, a Logan Paul hater. Now, in this new video on the Impulsive podcast, it seems like this podcast is where like the Stooges come together. They just talk about.
Oh, that's rich. That's rich coming from you, man. You'd fit right in there.
The dumbest thing. In this episode, Stooge was XQC, one of the richest streamers in the world, for stealing people's content.
Oh my god, did he really just say that? Did you, of all people, really just say that, Cam? Because you just played Ludwig's video and then repeated what Ludwig said in the video word for word as your take. And then said, nothing burger. Like, give it a break. Okay, now I will admit, all right, I have my issues with XQC. Not a fan at all. All right, the fact that the guy can watch people's stuff, and then, not contribute anything. That's bad. Like, XQC does suck. He's a shitty React streamer. He goes live, sits and just basically scrolls through YouTube. Doesn't really say much. Once in a while, he'll say, "There's a ticket in the garbage stream." That's his stream right there. You guys, if you guys ever missed SQC, now you guys know. But he's gonna be on Logan's podcast, right? And you're doing no different. I will say you're making more of an effort than XQC, but not much.
He went on this channel, and it's called XQC on Being Richer Than Mr. Beast on I Shall Speed, sued by ex-girlfriend for $10 million, Logan versus Ludwig. At 31 minutes, Logan kind of gives an update on the situation.
I don't understand that because there's a streamer named Ludwig. I met him for the first time in Mr. Beast's influencer box challenge.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, $1 million. And you know, between the challenges, we're all conversing, getting to know each other. I thought.
Is your mic so good that you are actually whispering, or can the neighbors hear you? JT, I always love the energy. Yeah, I have it. Actually, believe it or not, I can yell as much as I want, and it won't peak because I figured out how to put limiters on my microphone and stuff without. Because you know how some people will yell into their mic and it'll start peaking real loud, and it'll like get real muffled and stuff. Well, apparently there's settings that you can use in OBS to automatically, if it gets to a certain decimals, it'll automatically bring it back down so that it sounds nice and clear too. Still, but no, my neighbors probably think I'm crazy over here. My neighbors probably think I'm absolutely nuts. That's for sure.
This dude was like actually like funny, but I could tell he like wasn't really with me. And then I talked to him in the box.
They're African American, so they're probably like, that white boy over there screaming all the time. But he nice though. I am very nice, by the way.
Can't blame him.
I was like, hey, like,
it's
what do
okay.
do?
You
Not to
can
be a dick,
troll
I'm not familiar with
sometimes.
the work. I think you're funny. He's like, yeah, you know, I make like streaming like commentary videos. There's a few on you, and like it all clicked instantly. I was like, oh man.
A few, to say the least. Ludwig has a mogul mail channel where he gets millions of views of video covering drama. So to say I've made a few on you is putting it lightly.
Oh, he farms here. I don't think this guy I think I'm like content for him. And what
Logan Paul, you're content for everybody, dude. You're literally content for everybody. You've been around forever. All right. When you guys get to that top upper echelon of creators, you're fair game. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter who's talking about what. You're fair game. You know, it's just the way it is. I heard EG is nuts. He is nuts. Your musical experience coming in handy. Nothing worse than peaking mics. I know. I'm a snob for quality if you guys haven't picked up on that yet. I have to have the nice lens. I have to have the nice visuals. I have to have the good sound. I don't know. I'm a snob. I'm a snob when it comes to that kind of stuff. But I was raised in the business, right? I grew up as a musical theater kid. I've been in a movie. I've been doing this stuff since I was an audio engineer because I was a musician. I've recorded albums. All that stuff has like led me to be like really snobby when it comes to this kind of stuff. What's up, K-Huckcast? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just watching Camnuggets. I saw you were talking about him too. I didn't get a chance to hop into that stream because I was working, but yeah, K-Huck's another streamer along with Xylee. So make sure you guys both check those guys out.
whatever.
I think you're content for most people.
Xylie's way bigger than me though, so she's doing fine.
At least when you meet someone in real
And
life,
K-Huck's very talented.
you have an opportunity to then make like an actual assessment about them.
Yep.
And I don't think anything I did in the box like really was like a red flag for anyone. You know, I go online the other day and I see this dude Ludwig preaching to his audience about how I don't actually drink Prime. And by the way, this is a narrative that like
Wait, actually, or
no, people really try to start this belief that I don't drink Prime.
Look at this setup. We have like the left side is like the bum with like the primes laying on the floor, him sitting crisscross applesauce on.
Did he really just say crisscross applesauce? Yeah, Xylee is awesome. She was one of the first creators to you know kind of be welcoming of me in the commentary space, but that's because we both had a mutual hate for Savannah Marie, so we just bonded over that, I guess. But Xylee gets a bad rep. Everybody always says Xylee's like some mean woman, and she's sassy. She's sassy. Like, you don't want to piss her off. That's for damn sure. I'll give you that much. But Xylee overall is actually really nice person. But don't tell her I said that because she's like, she has a reputation to keep up, you know. Yeah, this guy is nuts. He really is. And on one hand, again, like I do feel bad about talking about him because he's just trying to make it as a content creator like the rest of us. But, you know, he's when he got into that, which by the way, we're gonna have Himpleton on in a little bit. He just messaged me and said he's finishing dinner and then he'll come on. But he was on Himpleton's stream, and Himpleton like kind of just questioned him a little bit, and Cam had no responses for nothing. All right. So I think when Himpleton comes on, we'll probably take a look at his video, and we'll just kind of pick his brain a little bit about what he thought about some of the stuff Cam said, and then we'll try to check out some other stuff from Cam too. That just goes to show you, like, this is not new. All right, this is just lukewarm takes, and I think the frustrating thing is just like how much he's being applauded for his lukewarm takes. Why did it get muted? Why is it quiet all of a sudden? Is that his video? Did his video have no audio? Yeah, I think it's his video. Does his video really not have audio? You guys can hear me, right? Does it pick up having audio at any point? No? Okay, what's going on here? Okay, so it's not Cam. Something happened with the output of the sound. Hang on, I gotta check something real quick here. No, it's still coming out of those speakers. What is going on here? Why did the sound all of a sudden stop? Let me try and refresh it. Why is it quiet? What is happening here? It's on normal playback. What in the hell?
People are.
I guess it's my Opera GX just acting weird. That's very strange. Very strange. All right, let's go back to Camnuggets, I guess.
Out is amongst us.
That was very odd. I don't know why all of a sudden it got muted. What the heck, Cam? Are you this bad? I can't put that on him. I can't put that on him. It wasn't his video that lost volume. We got to be fair, all right? We learned from Chud. We got to be fair.
Completely different drink than Prime Energy, which is what he's comparing a Red Bull to. Again, he needs to clarify that. Either way, Logan Paul ended up replying for like Gatorade, and I again kind of
okay. Here we are. We call back up
on the situation.
I don't understand that because there's a
we did break it.
I met him for the first time in Mr. Beast's influencer box challenge.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, $1 million. And you know, between the challenges, we're all conversing, getting to know each other. I thought this dude was like actually like funny, but I could tell he like wasn't really with me.
That, to be honest, like, I know I was nice to Tipster when he came around and stuff, and we were all like being nice to him, but I'm not a real big fan of the guy. Personally, I think a lot of his takes are a little rough, but I've made content about Tipster before. I think everybody has, right? It's just it was an easy mark at the time. Does that make it right? No, but I would have still liked to have a conversation with the guy, and out of nowhere, he just like he told me he'd come on and talk to me about some stuff, and then out of nowhere, he just went on a bunch of bigger podcasts and then was like, "Nah, sorry, I can't." Even though I was part of the reason that he kind of started getting love back from the commentary community, because I showed him all he was talking about him, and then the girls in chat were like, "You should go on and talk to him," and then he went on and looked like an awesome like a G, and then just disappeared. So I was part of that Tipster redemption arc, and the guy couldn't even give me like 10 minutes of his time to come on and talk to me. I think that, so I kind of feel some type of way about him right now. I told him if he changed, I never would push anybody to be on the stream, but you know, I did have a lot of questions for Tipster, and for him to back out kind of, yeah, I was given heads up from some of my bigger friends in the space that were like, "No, you want to stay away." Oh, so you snitched? What did I? No. Okay, let me explain, Xylee. I know you have a history with him. So there was a girl in our chat. She was very sweet. She goes, "Oh, Tipster follows me on X," and I was like, "Oh, well, I would love to get Tipster on to the stream because we were watching Augie's thing with Nick, Augie, and Bo Blacks, that whole debate that was going on, and they kept bringing up Tipster, and she was like, should I see if he wants to come on and talk? And I was like, yeah, that'd be awesome if we can get Tipster on and get his opinion, because they kept talking about Tipster over and over again during that stream. And so he popped into my chat, but he didn't come on. And then I guess he was watching, he was either that, so that alerted him to what was going on with Nick and them. It's really wild how it all went down, Xylee. But so I think that's what gave him the heads up that that was going on, and they all used to be his friends, so he was interested in what they were talking about. So by the end, Tipster comes back into my stream before he goes live over there, and some of the girls in my stream were like, you should go on and talk to them. You should go on and talk to them, and then end it by telling them all to F off or something, like just as a trolley type thing. And that's exactly what he did. He decided to go on and talk to Augie and Nick, and he left by being like, see ya, F slur, and that was also arranged by our tiny little stream. So I thought it was kind of crazy. Oh, so that's why he called into the stream. Yeah. That he never would have called in, Xylee, if it wasn't for the. She doesn't come. I haven't seen Kaylee in a while, but sometimes she pops in the stream still. But she has a lot going on, I think, in her personal life. But she was the only reason we were able to. Because she's like a cute little girl, so like of course Tipster was gonna talk to her and take her message on X, and then like he was like, yeah, I'll come on the stream, we'll talk, and I was like, cool. I have a lot of questions I want to ask him about, like what is he ever coming back to drama? Is he ever gonna what was it like calling into those guys, and like talk about some of his controversy, and then he just totally bailed on me, so I was kind of like, all right, well that's cool, I guess. But yeah, we had a lot to do with that. That stream's still up, by the way. I always thought we should just put it into but we always decided that we were just going to leave it as a hidden gem of all the stuff we were doing behind the scenes on that stream, to not to troll Augie or anything. We weren't trying to mess him up, but we were just trying to get Tipster to call in, because we were trying to entertain ourselves. We were trying to entertain ourselves and have Tipster call in, because I don't know, Xylee, you could probably clear this up, but how long was it since those guys all talked? And I know you used to be friends with Tipster. In fact, you were. I know that you were involved in what's his face, doing that video with lyrics, and I'm sure you were right in his ear being like, don't fucking make that, that's a bad idea, and he made it anyway. So Xylee's really connected, guys. Xylee's really connected, all right? So you want Xylee to like you, okay? Let's leave it at that.
And then I talked to him in the box.
Can't blame him.
I was like, hey, what do you do? Not to be a dick, I'm not familiar with the work. I think you're funny. He's like, yeah, I make streaming commentary videos. And there's a few on you, and it all clicked instantly. I was like, oh man.
A few, to say the least. Ludwig has a mogul mail channel where he gets millions of views of video covering drama. So
at least a year, I would think. Yeah. Well, we weren't sure if he was actually going to call in. And I remember Nick freaking out that Tipster was calling in and he thought it was a fake. But I knew it wasn't, because we had just sent him over there, basically. And at least the girls did. I didn't directly tell him to go call in. Maybe I did. I can't remember. But he was chilling in the chat, and I was like, yeah, you should call in. And all the girls were like, do it, call in. So when he started talking, we were all celebrating, because we were like, oh my God, we fucking got Tipster to call into the show and create it a crazy internet moment for him, And being a small stream, with not a whole lot of people watching, that's just a cool moment to watch. Because I think at that point they had 4,000 or 5,000 people watching that stream, which was crazy to say the least. So it was just a small little victory to have something interesting happen, on account of our behalf. Yeah, because of Colton. Colton always sneaks into streams under a fake name. Yeah, I'm not familiar who Colton is, but oh, okay. So you guys thought Colton was calling in and pretending to be Tipster, yeah. But and then Tipster started talking, and then Nick again after Tipster I think said something like "see ya," F words. Nick was like, "Did we just get trolled? Was that really not him?" But I think that was a good moment. I think it was a fun moment for everybody. I don't think everybody's going to be all friendly or anything all of a sudden, but I definitely think it was a fun moment to see everybody for one night, just call a truce and then just shit on Blow Blacks instead.
to say I've made a few on you is putting it lightly.
Oh, he farms here. I don't think this guy I think I'm content for him. And whatever.
I think you're content for most people because you're kind of dumb.
No, at least when you meet someone in real life.
Say what you want about Logan Paul. He's not dumb. He's not dumb. He's a brilliant marketer. I mean, you don't get to where you are without being somewhat Okay, maybe I take that back because look at Fousey right now. Yeah, I agree, Xylee. That was probably one of my favorite streams. I remember just how excited everybody was when all that went down. We were like cheering like the freaking, Phillies won the Super Bowl or something just because it was like a small win for us. But that was a really fun stream. That was a nice night. It was just like the whole community came together just to kind of watch Augie and Nick and Blow Blacks just get absolutely whooped. You really messed up when people are rooting for Chipster instead of you. So I would never want to get to that point. But I'm pretty chill. According to Chud, I seem chill. So he's going to let me play some video games with him sometime. And then I'll be able to be indoctrinated into the fair Chud group, which would be cool. But you're a big part of that too, Xylee. I wish you would have called in that stream. But I know that everybody was trying to get in on that stream. So... But if you ever want to come on, Xylee, you're always more than welcome to. I know I'm not like no Chris the Narc or anything or got big numbers, but we're a fun community and we're all very pretty chill people. We're like a bunch of hippies. That's what we are. We're like the hippie chat. Oh my God, my voice is closing up.
You have an opportunity to then make an actual assessment about them.
Yep.
And I don't think anything I did in the box like really was like a red flag for anyone. I go online the other day and I see this dude Ludwig preaching to his audience about how I don't actually drink Prime. And by the way, this is a narrative that people really try to start this.
Yeah, obviously, anytime you're royalty in the commentary space. So I am but your humble servant.
Yeah. This belief that I don't drink Prime.
Look at this setup. We have the left side is the bum with the primes laying on the floor.
Yeah, I guess that might have been a product placement because they were like, well, we don't want to put them on the table because they might look like they're in the way or something. So we're just going to leave them on the floor. My daughter likes the rainbow one, by the way. Xylee best recognized my man AG is going to make waves. I hope so. But Xylee's been making waves for a while. Xylee's very. I don't know if you guys have never actually sat and watched Xylee stream. She's really entertaining, super funny, and she does not hold back. I can faithfully say, without a doubt, there is nobody else on YouTube like Xylee. Not one. You will never find another content creator that is anything like her, and that is hard to do these days.
Or him sitting crisscross applesauce on the couch, and then these two professional guys just sitting here holding their drink. It's so funny. But yeah, Logan's kind of got a point. It's kind of like I
remember, Xylee, I was watching one of your streams one day, and Cam came into your stream and was like, how's it going? How's your stream going? And you just ignored him like he wasn't even there, which you do to me sometimes, but I understand, you got to do the show and stuff, so I never take it personally. But Cam, I don't know. I think Cam feels like since he has a higher subscriber count now. Hey, what's up, Queen? Since Cam has a higher subscriber count now, I guess he feels like he was going to be able to weasel his way into the commentary community, but he's on his own little island. I've never seen someone come in or try to come into a community and get kicked out as fast as he did.
Known thing that people accuse creators and influencers of not actually consuming or interacting with the products that they push out to people, kind of like with the Lunchly.
Yes, she is, avocados.
Do we really think Logan and KSI and Mr. Beast are rushing to Kroger and Walmarts to feed up on Lunchleys? I don't think so.
Yes, they are, because kids know Mr. Beast, KSI, and first off, it's brilliant that they put KSI in here because, one, now you're appealing to the black community too. So young black kids are going to want that Lunchly just as bad because if they watch KSI, they're going to like that stuff. If I ignore you, it's because I don't notice it, to be honest. I only purposely ignore the one guy types unless I want to be funny. Yeah, no, it's totally cool, Xylee. In fact, I need to learn how to do that more. My common complaint I get is that I talk too much to the chat. So I definitely need to try to focus more on the topic. Let me check and see if Himpleton's... how he's doing here. I told him to let me know in the chat when he's ready to come in. So, but we're gonna go over Himpleton's engagement with Cam. I think that'll be fun to do.
But if they do, good for them, right? It's just kind of like the narrative.
Prime because and he was saying that like in context, like full on. He was saying it, you don't actually drink it.
Well, here's the context he gave, which lacked context, but enough context to get people to believe him so he could get the clip. Ready?
Oh no.
Okay. In the box video, I walked in with a Prime. Obviously, it's a Mr. Beast video. It's gonna get 250 million views. I want people to see my product.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
always plug from day one.
Yeah, I saw
Vlogs,
that.
always plug. And I drank the Prime in the first, whatever, 30 minutes, hour, whatever.
I remember.
And Jimmy's team was bringing water bottles to drink. That was what they brought us to drink.
I mean, this makes perfect sense, right? That you wouldn't want to take a water out there because then people say Logan did go out with the water bottle instead of the Prime. And he was like, oh, well, I like Chick Nugs much better. Well, thank you, Queen. He's in Georgia right now enjoying his time off. All right. He'll be back. I have a guest coming on tonight, so I can't have Chick on when there's a guest here. But anyway, so Chick, not Chick. See, now you got me thinking of Chick. I know he lost the presidential election, but he's got the next 4 years. Inbox your Discord, EG. All right, J-Sauce. So, say Logan Paul did actually go out with the bottle of water. People are going to point out immediately, oh, well, he's drinking water. He's not drinking Prime. So, it's a lose-lose for him. But now he's putting water in his Prime, and it makes perfect sense. Like, why? I don't know why the guy doesn't have cases and cases and cases and cases and cases of Prime, which he probably does. And maybe he just only brought that one there. Or he just brought the one specifically for the brand recognition, and he's lying. But, it's anybody's guess. But, I mean, both stories make sense. It makes sense why Ludwig was shocked that it's water. And it also makes sense that what Logan's saying. So there could be truth on both sides of this situation here.
So my options were drink out of the water bottle and throw the Prime out, or pour the water in the Prime so I at least am still marketing my product in a Mr. Beast video, but there's water inside it. So
Fair enough.
So, and by the way,
that's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer.
That's elementary marketing.
Yeah.
Elementary marketing. But
again, it feels bad that I'm actually agreeing with Logan Paul and XQC on something. It just seems like common sense to, of course, want to promote your product and still be able to, enjoy the benefits of drinking water, with a recyclable bottle.
There's a bunch of Primes behind him. Yeah, because you own the company, right? I know a guy who used to work for Sobe. It was a drink they used to have back in the day when I was in high school. And he'd have cases and cases and cases of Sobe, and he wasn't the owner. So I imagine the owner could just take as many as he wants. Are Camnuggets and Chick Nugs related? No, Chick Nugs has been around since like 2009. It was a character I created back in 2009, and I just never had a reason to use him until now. He used to play NBA 2K without a face cam and stuff, like on Facebook, real back in the day. You can still go onto Facebook right now and find the Chick Nugs profile from back then, just to prove that it's been around that long.
Again, Ludwig with the nothing burger in my eyes.
it fits that Logan
It's
doesn't even
Sobe.
drink his own product.
I wonder whatever happened to
narrative
Sobe.
perfectly that people who hate me love to say.
Oh, wait, so they were dissecting like the color of the liquid inside of the.
He gets me in trouble,
Master
Master
One of
Toothpick.
the challenges, he admitted that he went to go cheat because it was the cookie challenge from Squid Games. The cookie challenge from Squid Games. So, bro, he goes, yeah, I'm a cheater. Of course I'm a cheater. I went to go cheat, and I went to go take a sip of Logan's Prime. And he goes, but in it was water.
Wait, why would that be cheating if he drank?
I'll get well, you know, it was the cookie challenge. So like you're supposed to have a lot of saliva to melt the cookie so you can carve out your cookie.
Right, okay.
Like the same exact challenge that was in Squid Games.
In Squid Games, yeah.
He was trying to wet his mouth. And he goes, and there was water, and it was water because I filled it with water so I could plug.
Yeah, so if you break the cookie at all, right, you get in Squid Game you get shot. Obviously, you were not going to get shot in Mr. Beast games, but if I ever cover Cam, I will use gameplay with my brother's username. Yes, I can't say that word, but that would be pretty funny. I think some people call him Camnuggets. That's his nickname in Chud's chat. Has his balls dropped yet? What is happening? I think they're going to drop at any second now.
Plug my product in Mr. Beast
Yeah,
video.
that's such a good plug though, because he went for hydration and he went for Prime and not water. Hold on.
No.
What?
But
yeah, I get it.
Regardless, it was. But
He was just going for any type of drink, XQC. Come on. Keep up. Keep up, Felix. Keep up.
for him,
Oh my god, dude. Why is Cam just so insufferable? Why is it so hard to listen to him at all? You do realize Felix is like a bajillionaire, right, Cam? And you just moved into an apartment, your first apartment, while he's living in a mansion. You can't tell him to keep up. You can say a lot of things, but you can't. Then again, I did criticize Cam for not having hot takes, so I stand corrected. Okay, Cam, say what you want, brother. Say what you want. But yeah, it is so frustrating. There he is. Yo, I'm in your server, ready whenever. Let me know. VC, get in, and you can pull me in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hang on. Let me see here. I think I can invite you to the chat. Let me know if you just got that invite. So if you guys don't remember Himpleton, he was the guy hosting the stream where Camnuggets came on, and Himpleton started talking to him, and then eventually, just devolved into absolute debauchery. Himple. By the way, anybody who doesn't know, J Sauce is a celebrity, guys. She was on the show Hercules with Kevin Swarbo back in the day, so we learned that. And dare I say, she was quite the looker. Mean as hell, but quite the looker. That poor girl just wanted to make dresses, man. All right, while we wait for Himpleton to come in, and we'll continue going. Now, I got to be honest, I'm not familiar with how to... I think I just invite him. Yo, what's up, Dan Frampton? Have you guys ever seen Dan Frampton? Dan's freaking great. He has an awesome slop channel. Dan, if you ever want to come on stream too, you're more than welcome, sir. You're more than welcome. Dan has an awesome slop channel where he puts together really, really interesting videos about slop, basically. It just put me back in the server for some reason. Just get into the stream request and you can pull me in. I'll tell you what, since I don't have Rajira here to help me out, I'm just going to hop into interviews. I think I can invite you from here. Because I think the other one might not have the permissions. That should get you in, Himpleton. Yeah, Dan, if you ever want to hop on, brother, you're more than welcome to come hang out. Yeah, we slopping. Dan reminds me daily to keep my slop up. We've watched Dan in here before. He did. We were looking for a good Blow Blacks video, and he had just the perfect thing, just going over everything that Blow Blacks did. So, anytime you want to hop in stream, Dan, you're more than welcome. We're talking about Camnuggets. I know you're a nice guy, so if you don't feel comfortable criticizing someone, I don't blame you. But hopefully this will work for Himpleton. It looks like they got rid of the... See, why are these things... Permissions. Oh, I think I have to change the permissions. Oh, I think I have to add him to be allowed to come in here. So just, to be very clear, I am not really good with... Okay, Himpleton, you should be able to come in now. I'm sorry. All right, you should be able to come in now. I had to add you to the members list. I'm still learning this whole Discord thing, so bear with me. But that should definitely work now, because I've interviewed all the other people in there. There I go. I hear him.
Okay. Hey, what's up?
What's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain.
What should I refer to you as? Himp or
whatever you want, man.
All right. I appreciate you, dude. This is Dan Frampton. I appreciate you, dude. I'll jump on sometime and be ruthless. All right, Dan. I'll keep you to that. If you haven't checked out Dan Frampton Himpleton, he's got a great channel. Dan, what do you cover? What do you cover on your main channel? Your main channel has 18,000 subscribers, and then you have your slop channel you just started, D'Angelo Wallace style, where you just cover whatever the flavor of the day is, which How do you feel about the attack on Slop right now, Himpleton?
I think it's cruel. I think it's evil. But I mean, that being said, the biggest thing that I take an issue with is the fact that like it's just so hypocritical half the time. Like I hate the fact that it's coming from non-commentary channels who like have no idea what they're talking about.
True.
Like it's just so easy to pick apart half the ones. Like I did a segment on it the other day, and we watched Raymundo's new video, and we also watched Terror's video. The only video I've seen that does a good job talking about slop is Flays Fire's video. I like Flays Fire's.
Yeah, and didn't he keep it like under 8 minutes, which was a F you to the man or something? The one
Exactly,
guy said.
exactly. And it was funny as fuck. So like,
that's what I need to talk to Dan about. Is so you got 17K on your main channel covering music. That's awesome, dude. I'm a musician too. I don't know if you could tell by the guitars back there, but I also have a piano right here that I should plug into the soundboard. I don't know why I haven't yet, but I just don't want to. I guess I don't want to have too much going on at once. But so we're obviously. I'm not sure if you have the stream up. I'm talking about Camnuggets right now, and I think I could share my screen with you, but I'm not sure if sound. I tried doing this with somebody in our chat, JSauce. Are you familiar with the show Hercules with Kevin Swarbo from back in the day, Himpleton?
I've definitely heard of it.
Yeah, she was on that show. She was an actress on the show, and we were watching her.
sick.
We were watching her episode, and YouTube took my channel down though.
Rip. That's happened to me before.
Dan Frampton, I saw you check Tommy C on the Ataris early. I know, dude. I grew up loving the Ataris, Dan. I'm from Philly, so obviously I probably was right across the Delaware River from Tommy C, and I've met the lead singer of the Ataris on multiple occasions. He's such a nice dude. So I wasn't about to sit here and like. Plus, he said it was Saves the Day, which clearly was not Saves the Day. Their bands are nothing alike. They were around the same era, but they were not anything alike. But yeah, I still got an Atari shirt, man. And I did not like that they did the Boys of Summer cover though, because that's like they became most famous over a different, covering a song that was already super famous. But all the earlier Atari stuff, like San Dimas High School Football Rules, like that's a great song. But yeah, I mean they were rich kids, but they were very good. All right, sorry, Himpleton, I was seen kidding out with Dan Frampton for a minute.
No, you're fine, dude. I totally get it.
So Dan, not Dan, Himp. I feel weird calling you Himp, but we'll call it. You are him.
Exactly.
Isn't that what the kids say these days?
Well, that's the whole like. I used to be named Simpleton, but there's a channel that has like twice as many subs as me, and it's about like analytical like math or something, and so I just renamed myself to Himpleton.
I like it. So it is, you are him, but you're
Exactly.
him, but as a simpleton. Okay, I get it now. It makes a lot more sense. So all right, I want to, before we get started though, I want to talk to you about your Camnuggets engagement, because I think that was kind of a big deal, and I kind of want to just pick your brain a little bit about what was going on during that time.
Yeah, go for it, man. I mean, just a little bit of context to begin. So I have talked to Cam on stream probably, I think that was my fourth and I will say final time because he has no interest in ever talking to me again. But yeah, and it started out very, amicable, I guess you could say. And, I had a lot of people take issue with, I'm trying to remember which video it was. Oh, it was him talking about the James Warren stuff. That was our first kind of interaction. And he had a bunch of people grill him, but I was, I guess you could say polite to him or whatever. So he kept his relationship going with me. Soon after that, a random spurg from my chat, Soul Skibbity, shout out Soul Skibbity, made a doc on Camnuggets accusing him of being a gooner, which is very ironic because that ended up kind of circling around. But everybody kind of laughed it off and was just like, this is a total joke. This is silly. Even Cam came in and was like, haha, this is funny. And then from there, this final one that we had with him, I did not know it was going to become so heated. So I just asked him as standard. I was like, hey man, can you come on and, answer a couple questions. And he knows the structure of my lives at this point. Like, anybody can come in, you know? So, you know, he kind of knew the risks, and he knew that this was about, like, fucking the CP stuff. So, I mean, I'm sure, like, I don't know why he thought it was going to be light. I had a point at that live in which I literally asked him, like, because he was like, he kept on reading what I said to him out loud and being like, you tricked me. And I was like, Cam, did you think I was going to, like, get you on and ask you what your favorite color was?
You
And he was
didn't
like, yeah.
Didn't he like go to your didn't he inbox you and like send you like a is that what you
just like
talking about where he tricked you or something? Like you
Yeah,
said,
he literally read my why does it say I'm live? What?
I know, I was just looking at that too. I was like, apparently you're live, but you got one person watching you.
It also has like the full VOD like length, but then it says I'm live. Okay. Yeah, no, he like read out my my fucking my message that I sent him like 3 times, and people kept on being like, what are you trying to prove, dude? And he was like, I just wouldn't have gone on if I had known it was like this. I was like, dude, did you think I knew Lyrics was gonna come on? Or Beckett? Like, I literally had
Hell
just
yeah,
met
this
those people,
party just
or
keeps
not
getting
Lyrics,
better.
but I had just
More
met
the
Beckett
merrier.
for the first time that night.
K-Hutcast became a member.
I think Lyrics wanted to get revenge on Cam for when he had Lyrics on with Jake Weddle, and Cam just pretty much sided with every single thing Jake Weddle said and made Lyrics look like a real big douche to
Well,
the rest of the audience.
It was also funny because Cam had recently dodged coming on the Lyrics because he invited him on. And so I think it was Lyrics' way of actually having that conversation you wanted to have.
Yeah, I wanted to have Cam on too, and he did the same thing to me. Thank you, K-Huck, for becoming a member. I wanted to talk to Cam too, and I thought that maybe he would be like open to it because the same thing happened to me. I was making shorts, making fun of him because he did this one video where he was reacting to himself. Like he was literally reacting to a video that he had already posted, being like, instead of just repeating what his take was, he let himself from a previous video do the take for him and then respond. It was like really, really lazy shit. And so I was like, I made one of my editors made a stream or a short of me just being like, what the fuck is going on here? Like the guy's reacting to himself. And Reactception, I think we called it. Rajira, there she is in the Discord. And Cam responded to it in a comment and was just like, haha. And I was like, well, I appreciate you being a good sport about us, like busting your balls. Cause I'm not like a mean guy by any means, but like,
Yeah.
I'm like, I feel like I'm a lot like you. And I just get frustrated when people ignore blatant logic.
Exactly. That's the main thing with me too. Like, I try to be very fair. Also, did you know about so the next day, I don't know if you know who Samuel is, but the next day he went on Samuel's podcast, which is called Trash Talk, and he ended up leaving early. He like left after like 20 minutes. It's usually an hour-long thing, and like Samuel was literally just interviewing him, and then asked if he asked about the whole thing where like Cam like put that message in the Discord where he was like, yo mods, a little kid just showed me his butthole.
Oh my God. I know. I remember Chud going over over these allegations on his stream one day.
Yeah. But the Samuel interview, like the end of it when he leaves, is just hilarious because it's literally like fucking all he had to do is be like, yeah, that happened and that was weird. But like he admitted to the fact that after he reported it, he just went into another public VC on the same server. So nothing would stop like that little kid from coming back.
Yeah, I made it clear. It is a weird thing because on one hand, when you're getting, you know this because you're getting started out. You seem to be doing pretty well, by the way. Congrats.
Yeah, well, thank you.
You know, like us guys who are like in this weird small zone, like you, Beckett, where you're not quite at 10,000, but you're over the monetization. As Tommy C says, you're not even in the game until you're at least 1,000 subscribers. And so it's, you know, it's weird that we have to, you know, constantly dig to find ways of getting. To be honest with you, I just totally lost my whole entire train of thought. I had something so good there, damn it, and I lost it. I lost it completely. But welcome to Later with Lately stream, where we just forget what we're talking about in the middle of our stream. But
dude, hell yeah.
As soon as I said the Tommy C thing, I was like, oh yeah, Tommy C streamed earlier. It was a pretty good stream. I have ADHD really, really bad.
No, you're fine, dude.
I'm constantly getting like made fun of for it. I swear it was going somewhere good, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to remember.
I mean, going off of what I at least heard in your first half there, like, my thing is, I've never thought that he was a pedophile. I don't think he's a pedophile for it. I don't think any of that bullshit. I think it's pretty silly to, like, unironically call him that. At the same time, it is very criticizable, and, you know, he should have just left the server when he knew that was something that could happen, in my opinion.
Okay, you brought it back to me, Himpleton. Thank you, because
Good.
But anyway, okay. So before I forget it again, when you're smaller creators like us, you want that community, right? So you sometimes it's hard when you have someone who clearly seems like a big fan, but then you like my immediately, like, with my Discord, I was like 18 plus, hard no on anybody who's not 18 plus. Because I've seen too many content creators get taken down for that. I don't care if they're the biggest fan. I always say, come back and you can watch your streams, but you can't be in the Discord, because I don't know what people are going to say. I don't know what people are going to say to you there. And they were like, well, I think the person said that they were emancipated, and I was like, I don't think the internet's going to give a fuck if something happens to you. But like, it's a weird situation to be in, right? Because on one hand, we're trying to build a community, but on the other hand, it's like, okay, well, we know what happens. Like, we've seen it time and time again on the internet. These people just can't, like, these content creators just get too, like, I don't know. Like, I'm with you though. I remember seeing you freak out in the beginning of that VOD about the way that they're talking about CP, and like, I shared your passion for it. It was like, dude, do they not realize what they're doing right now? Like, this is like crazy.
Yeah, no, I know, 100%. I mean, my big thing too is, with my server, it is 18 plus, and at the same time, I have people in my server that, frankly, I don't like. Like, I have a rule on my server that literally, this is the verbatim rule. Being in my server doesn't mean I support the person, like them, or are friends with them. Similar to how I follow the people I don't like on Twitter, them being here is not my endorsement. You talk to people at your own risk here, which is why it's 18 plus. And so, like, look, obviously I don't have, like, fucking pedos on my Discord, right?
Yeah.
But, like, at the same time, I have people that I really do not like, and there's no reason I should even kind of have the risk of kids being able to interact with, like, randos that I find insufferable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's and I'm in your Discord. I've seen like, it does get a little spicy in there, I've noticed.
Oh, it totally does. It's a complete war zone every day.
Yeah, my community is much more like hippies. Like, we're all a bunch of hippies that are just all about, like, flowers and love and making fun of people. It doesn't really match up with the goal of the hippie, you know, thing, but, you know, we let ourselves our hair down a little bit and, you know, embrace the anger inside of us from time to time.
Like some Sith Lord hippies.
Yeah, Sith Lord hippies. So how did you come up with this idea to just let, like, people come and go from your stream?
So I really started out just doing streams in my general VC, which, like, was awful, frankly. But so from that, I did kind of start to see the value of just kind of letting people come and go. And on top of that, I've always been a huge Augie RFC fan. And, like, that's kind of a trademark of some of his streams, where he'll let people call in at random points and kind of let random people in. And so it's just one of those things where I really just saw the value of kind of allowing that to happen. And so my policy now is I do unless I don't have anything on my docket, I don't stream in general. But what I do is I allow anybody to call in anytime and just like, tell me stuff or whatever. And from there, I mean, I think that people have kind of started to understand that that's like the vibe of my streams. And so it makes creators more comfortable to call in.
Gotcha. All right, K-Huck, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by the stream. K-Huck's got a nice... Check out K-Huck's channel. She got a nice channel, guys.
I'm going on K-Huck's stream tomorrow. So shout out K-Huck.
Awesome. Yeah, we when I was learning how to raid people, she was one of the first people I raided. I was either going to raid her or Lurks, and I was like, I don't think Lurks will really give a shit if I raid him. Yeah. So I'm going to raid the person who I think would actually care. So little did I know it was the second raid she received that night, or else I would have thought twice and I would have raided those poor cat girls that were talking to themselves. There was just these two girls that were just kind of talking about cats, and I was like, we should just go raid them for no reason. But it's all about taking care of this. Although I've had people like Dan Frampton in particular, who was in here when we got started. I was like, I found his channel, his slop channel. He had broken down the whole blow black things. You familiar with that situation?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So he broke down. He did like a nice slop video, putting it all together. And I was like, everybody, you got to go make sure you take care of Dan. Like, go subscribe to his channel. I thought I was helping out a small creator. Here, Dan's got a channel that's like 17,000 subscribers. And I'm like, well, now, Dan, you have to go on your main channel and shout me out, right? But Dan's been cool. Dan's been popping in from time to time just to show his support. I think he was really appreciative because he had 250 subscribers or 52 subscribers at that point. Now he's at like 400. He's crushing it with his slop channel.
Oh, hell yeah.
So do you mostly do like commentary stuff? I'm just trying to get to know you first before we kind of hang out and talk about Cam.
Yeah, the vast majority of my stuff. So I started out just doing videos, and over the past couple of months, I have been streaming my videos. So just kind of a background on my videos, like I was one of the first people, pretty much the first, to call out Mama Max. And so I kind of got the ball rolling when it came to all of that, if you're familiar with that situation at all.
Yeah.
I am. And I've also talked a good amount about Plagued Moth. There's some other people that I've just kind of... It's really one of those things where, like, for the most part, when I'm making a video on someone, they have to be, like, pretty awful.
Yeah, I agree.
But when it comes to my live streams, I just love fucking around. I've always been a fan of commentary. Like I said, I'm an OG Augie RFC fan. And so, because of that, I've always wanted to just have a, sort of Augie RFC-esque show with my lives where I just kind of go over random bullshit and just have fun.
It's funny you mentioned him because I was just talking. Are you familiar with Xylee's? Yeah, you were in Xylee's stream. I remember she went over your guys' video. I was just talking to her about the Blow Black's stream, and we were streaming the one night, and Queen, you were there. Queen's also a creator. She has an anti-MLM channel. She's doing really good. She's got over 5K subs on that channel. We were talking about we were just hanging out one night. We had nothing to do, and then all of a sudden it popped up that Augie went live with Nick, and they were going to debate. And I was like, oh, well, we're going to have to watch this now on the stream. Here, one of the girls in the Discord knew Tipster. So we had Tipster. So she went. I said, go message him. Go message him. There, speak of the devil. There she is. And I was like, go get Tipster in here. So Tipster actually shows up in the damn chat, which I didn't think was going to actually happen. And so we started messing around and stuff, and one of the people that was one of my mods in here, I guess, was just super excited. So she just started spamming super chats and Augie Sting saying, "Tipster was in EG stream. Tipster was in EG stream." They kept saying it again, but she was only reposting it because she kept saying I kept missing her posting it. She didn't know that at the end of Augie streams, he reads all of his super chats, which at that point was like 300. So needless to say, at some point, he keeps reading my name over and over again. He's like, who the fuck is this guy? And I was like, I felt kind of bad because she didn't know that he was going to do that because it made it look like real, like kind of like cringy, that you kept reading my name. But it wasn't me posting it. But it was enough for Augie to be like, who is it? Like, I guess he wasn't mean about it, but... And she gave him a lot of money, so I guess in a way, like, she paid for my name to be said on that stream. But
yeah, exactly.
The things we do for fucking attention, am I right?
Oh yeah, big time. Also, hi Xylee.
Yeah, Xylie's awesome. Xylie was simple, like kind of towards your thing with Mama Max. I got started because I used to not watch, but I was subscribed to this creator named Savannah Murray. She put out this video on Pierogi of Scammer Payback, and it was the worst hit piece I think I've ever seen on the internet. And at that point, I was just starting becoming a content creator, and I was like, oh, I got to do something on this. This ain't right. And then I did my video. I was one of the first ones out, to the point where Savannah actually responded to my video in my comments, which was crazy for me because I didn't even cross 1,000 subscribers yet, and here she's responding to me in the chats. I think that was probably my initial thing that kind of got my channel juiced a little bit, because then it turned into this whole big thing, and to the point where I actually ended up like becoming friendly with Pierogi, who is like the guy who's on Scammer Payback. They got like over 7 million subscribers. But he's actually a super, super nice guy. And I struggled with addiction a lot in my life. And he was struggling with stuff too. So that's kind of what we bonded over, just kind of being like, yeah, dude, like, don't give up. I had 4 years clean at the time I was talking to him. So it was just kind of like giving him words of encouragement, how I got through my shit. It's tough, man.
Funnily enough, I'm actually 7 months sober myself.
Fuck yeah.
I've just started kind of going through that journey. So
hell yeah,
that's something
dude.
I'm very like public about, because I just want to be, it's really strange. Like on my side of commentary, you noticed it's pretty ruthless, and people can be evil. But I tried to be like very, very open about like kind of my struggles and stuff like that, because in my experience, you just end up being able to help people and, show them that it is something that's conceivable. So I've gotten to talk to a lot of really cool people because of it.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely something that I think in the long run helps you in the commentary community, because you've been through hell. You've been to hell and back. You know what it's like to be some of these people who are like, I don't know if you were dealing with your, I guess, alcoholism while you were a content creator. But I was a content creator after I got clean. But I can't imagine being like Brad Taste of Music. Like, he's going through it live to millions of people online. And I feel bad for him on one hand, but then, you keep seeing him not want to go to treatment because he doesn't want to leave his audience, which is just simply another addiction for him. And
exactly.
And anybody who's been through it knows that. And it's kind of like, all right, well, thank God I got my shit together before I started becoming a content creator, because I couldn't imagine going through the shit I've been through and then coming online and talking to like thousands of people and just being the person I was when I was dealing with all that shit.
Well, and with Brad too, like the thing is, it's one of those sad things where like, yeah, you want him to get help, you want him to help himself, but like that's the problem, is ultimately he does just have to help himself. And like, it sucks because it's like, dude, you're like, you could go in the right direction so easily and he could be fine, but like, he's just not at that point where he's ready to help himself, and it's just unfortunate.
I mean, I could definitely tell you've been through it, because that's the only people who say that are people who've been there. Like, yeah, I know it's kind of quoted out at this point, like, oh, you gotta, you can only help yourself, but it's so true. You could send someone to rehab 110 times. If they're not ready to stop doing whatever they're doing, they're not going to stop doing whatever they're doing.
Exactly.
It's a personal choice at the end of the day. Like, I just had enough of waking up being sick, and I was like, if I devote even a quarter of the effort to being a content creator that I did to getting high, I'll be fucking Mr. Beast in no time.
Exactly, dude. Yeah, no, I'm the exact same way. I was my drug of choice was weed, and I eventually want to get to a point where I'm making more documentary style content, and the documentary I really want to make is about how weed is kind of the new tobacco of like the 1920s, where all the doctors are being like, oh, it's good for you, but like in reality, it can be just detrimental in the wrong hands. And so like I was like heavily addicted to weed for 4 years. And it really did come down to one of those things where I went to a rehab center for 2 months, and kind of within that 2 months, I was like, dude, I already was doing pretty good on YouTube because at that point I only made videos. But I was like, I'm already doing pretty good on YouTube, and that was when I was high as balls. Like, I can.
Yeah, imagine what I can do now.
Grind this when I'm sober. Yeah, exactly.
I appreciate you saying that too, because I know it can be taboo to say to some people to say that you're addicted to marijuana.
Oh, it absolutely can. I mean, so many people have like laughed in my face over it, and I'm just like, if only you knew.
Yeah, I mean, look at Half Baked, that movie, right? When Dave Chappelle gets up there, and goes, "I'm addicted to weed," and then Bob Saget's like, "This guy's addicted to weed. I used to suck dick for coke. You know, have you ever done that?" Like,
exactly.
And I'm like, yeah, I was like, that set that movement back for so much just from that scene alone in that movie. But here's the thing: is like you're right. You're absolutely right. People. Because it's not even if it's not the physical weed that you're addicted to, what you're addicted to is just getting out of your mind for a little bit.
100%. And like the whole thing of weed not being addictive, that is literally only true in a chemical sense. You can still be psychologically addicted to the feeling that it gives you. So
yeah,
it's just like it's just like anything. And I mean, like, as a fellow addict, I mean, I'm sure you know this, and it's kind of like what you were saying about Brad, where he's like getting this kind of dopamine hit from his audience. But like, you can get addicted to fucking anything, man.
Yeah, absolutely, you fucking can. I mean, luckily, I got this vape here. I couldn't even start my stream until I had this vape, because that's how I've pretty much put my entire. Everybody's like, "Why don't you quit that?" I'm like, then I'm just gonna find something else. At least if I got this stupid fucking vape, I have all my addiction directed towards this tiny little machine that I know it might not be the best thing for you, but guess what? It's way better than what I was fucking doing before, you know? So,
dude, I'm the exact same way. Like, dude, I mean, if you watch that Camnuggets live, I'm sure you noticed that I was like fucking chiefing my vape the entire fucking time.
Yeah.
And like, I'm the exact same way.
It's I don't care if it's bad for me. It's because trust me, if you take this away from me, I'm gonna find something 10 times worse probably.
Exactly.
So I let my addiction just focus on my fucking vape, and then I focus on all the other stuff. All right, so this was a great conversation too, by the way. We have a lot in common, and I think that and like you said with the commentary community, it's not for everybody. You have to have like so much thick fucking skin to stay in this community, because it's
absolutely. You
have a bad take, it could be like the whole community could be on your ass the next day if your take's bad enough. And so like I think going through what we've been through, I think we feel much more equipped to be able to handle that. Like comments from people in my YouTube comments, like sometimes it bothers me if someone like says something that's a little close to like where my insecurities are. I'll be like, "Oh, you motherfucker!" But then most of the time I don't care. I'm like, "Okay, whatever, dude." You know, because we've been like, you have no idea. Like all my friends are dead. Like I grew up, I've watched every single friend I've ever loved die.
Right.
Oh, hang on, honey. Sorry, hang on 1 second. I gotta let my fiance in.
No, you're fine.
Sorry, I didn't know it was. I didn't know I hooked that. I always do that by muscle memory. I had that little chain on our apartment where the little safety chain where you open the door and you're like, "Who are you?" You know, without them. And I forgot, so she opened it with her keys, and I still couldn't get in. So.
Oh God.
Yeah. So, all right. So let's get back to Camnuggets. Now that me and you know each other and we're bestest of friends forever, Himpleton.
Absolutely.
What is I want to talk about Cam a little bit here, because I feel like I also brought up your video too in your debate here. I don't know if you want to bring it up on your end, on your computer or wherever you're at.
Yeah, do you want to try sharing screen with me, and then we'll see if that works, and then otherwise I can just follow along on your stream.
Yeah, what I used to do with a guy is I would just give him the time mark and then do it like a 3-second countdown, and then we just.
Oh, okay. We can do that if you want.
I want to see. Let me see if I can get share screen to work with you first, though.
Okay.
Because that would actually be 10 times easier. But I tried doing this with the girl that was in the Hercules show, J Sauce, and she could see it, but she just couldn't get audio for some reason. So I don't know what is up with. I don't know what's up with that. So here we go. We have this. Okay, so that should be shared to you now.
Cool.
This should be the Cam Apocalypse thing. Let me just make sure it's working. Whenever I start fucking up on my OBS, I just say professional streamer to my audience and just keep
Yeah, exactly.
Just keep repeating it until I okay, so that's clearly not the right one. Hang on, let me try and see if I can find the one that it actually is.
You're fine, dude.
I got too many damn things open. Luckily, my audience is so used to me just being like, "What's this? What's happening here?"
It is the exact same way with me, man.
I don't know. Turkey Tom's just got. I think he's got probably a whole freaking team of people behind him.
Oh, he absolutely does.
Okay, so there's the Campocalypse file. Why? Okay, that is the correct one, but why is it coming up black? That's so odd. Smoother video.
All right, let me try that out.
No, keep going, keep going.
Oh, okay.
People are sweeping now for Chris Tyson.
Yeah, there's like some kind of. All right, if you want to just bring it up, we'll just go with the timestamp.
Yeah, sounds good.
It actually works pretty good. I know a lot of some streamers use this because I guess Discord just is. It's an amazing little app, but there's still so much they need to have ironed out. Yep, that's right, Sweet God, professional streamer. You know it. Now that it's such a meme in here that every time I start fucking up, they have a professional streamer. One of my editors actually, I had such a huge F up. It was like 10 minutes of me just being like, "What the hell's going on? This looks freaking terrible." She put it into Suno AI, into an Opera, and like ran it through the music AI machine. So it turns me into an Opera fighting over OBS and how shitty it is and stuff. That's awesome. It was actually pretty funny. Okay, so I'm at times where you were there, and I know you probably don't know exactly what timestamps are best, but I would like to start at your. I kind of want to go through this little journey here with you because I purposely haven't gone over this yet with my audience because I figured after we talked and you were like, "Yeah, I'll come on." I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna hold that until he's there so I get actual commentary from the guy that was fucking there."
Yeah.
The first part where I guess, what did you have someone who was going to come on before Cam to debate you? And then they just immediately like, "I can't talk."
Yeah, it was terrible.
Hang on, I got to show this part because this is actually pretty fucking funny.
By Rosanna and Dog Pack that it was an official work chat.
Do you remember when that what kind of around the area when that person came on?
That would have been like in the first 10 minutes because the yeah, it's at like
I see the part where your
6
chat.
minutes.
Okay, 6 minutes. Yeah, your chat's trolling. You're saying you're echoing, even though you weren't echoing.
I know, that was evil.
Yeah, you're developing a bit of a pyrocynical type of audience.
Oh yeah, my audience loves to one guy me. They love it.
Don't know. I can't get a pinpoint on what exactly is wrong here.
And you're like, I can't figure out why there's no echo.
There's a decent amount I would like to know. I mean, first of all,
Okay, it looks like at what's this? 7:40 is where I'm gonna start this video.
All right, bet.
So just let me know when you get there, and I'll do a 3-second countdown, and we'll hit play.
All right.
And then if you want to stop me to tell me something interesting, or I need to stop you, I usually just say stop, and then we just double check where we're at timestamp. But
Sure.
I just wanted this. This is just for comedic purposes. I just want to show my audience your interaction with this person because it kind of goes pretty. It's pretty hilarious.
I'm there whenever you're ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, hit it.
I would like to just kind of ask you, what exactly, like in your own words, has this guy done?
This guy has groomed minors.
Groomed minors.
Mm-hmm. Groomed.
Can you expand on that a little bit?
So this is somebody who wanted to debate Himpleton. For anybody who's not sure.
Really inappropriately messages out over Discord.
Why? Are you, can I ask why you're whispering?
Just late at night. Don't want to wake anyone up. It's late at night.
Okay.
Your face is so fucking funny.
I know. I'm just like so confused.
All right.
Why are you whispering? She was like, "Hello, how are you?" Like her husband's sleeping next to her in the bed.
Here, my mic is fucked.
And then right
What
after
the
that
fuck
is when they
going
stop.
on with my fucking mic? Hold on, guys.
And they're still fucking trolling you while you're talking to this person.
Oh, I know. Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
You know how to read your meters in your OBS, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so now they can't do that to you anymore. If your meters are good.
Exactly.
Hello. Hello. I can hear myself. I don't
Hello. Hello.
You guys are trolling.
Yeah, you just figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you guys ever fucking do that to me, all right?
Fuck off.
Yeah, don't get any ideas.
Who am I? Yeah, okay, I get it. All right, I would appreciate it if you can speak at least a little bit louder, or at least a little bit clearer. So I do want to ask already, like when you say grooming, I'm just a bit confused. So this so far has seemed similar to kind of what happened. Are you familiar with the Cinny Bear situation at all?
And then I'm about to ask about the Cinny Bear situation.
Hello?
Yeah, you're giving them way too much credit. And then they just go silent.
Complete silence.
Alright, Jesus fucking Christ. This is... can I read from your chat? I'd really rather not, man.
They want to talk to you through the chat?
We agreed to this interview.
Oh
Okay. You're too nervous.
As soon as they said they were too nervous, I just hung the fuck up. I was like, fuck this.
Jesus Christ. All right, that was a great first segment.
All right, we paused it there at 10:17. That was his first guess, guys. So this is like at this point, how you're feeling like, oh man, this fucking is terrible.
Oh, I was literally like, dude, this is gonna be the most scuffed, like, shitty stream ever.
Although that was a pretty funny situation, though.
It was funny, but like, I was just like, dude, how the fuck are you gonna agree to talk to somebody and then like, just whisper and then like mute yourself and be like, well, I don't know about that. I don't know.
Yeah, that like the lady was literally like whispering. How do you even want to? How did that lady even reach out to you? I'm so curious. Like, how did that person want to get? Did they like reach out and go, I want to debate you about this Mr. B stuff?
No, so I reached out to them actually, and it was over this like guy who supposedly like was inappropriate to minors or like groomed people, and he was like a Wikitubia person, and so I agreed to like go through their stuff and then talk to them about it, and they like knew that I was kind of skeptical and I was going to ask questions, but then fucking push comes to shove and they just don't say shit.
Yeah, well, they did at first. They were just like, hello. Can you hear me?
Exactly. They fucking whisper nothings into my ear, and then like I finally ask them questions, and they just have nothing.
I can't let my captors hear me. It's like, are you fucking kidnapped?
Exactly.
Do you need help? Is that why you're really on here?
Exactly, like fucking knock twice if you're kidnapped.
All right, let's move forward to, and then there's a funny moment where you're just like, get the fuck out of the chat because they stayed. I guess they hung around in the chat for a little while or something, and you're just
Well,
like,
they did, and like the thing was like, the reason I told them to get the fuck out is because everyone was like being horrible to them, and I was like, dude, if you like, nothing good is gonna happen from you being in this chat right now.
no, yeah, they're already mean to me, and I'm the goddamn host. So what do you think's gonna happen to me?
Exactly.
All right, so I know that most people usually jump to like an hour and something into here because that's when like the craziness starts. But I wanted to specifically go to where you start talking to Cam first, just to compare, to show how like you guys, how you speak to Cam compared to how everybody who comes in later speaks to Cam. Do you remember exactly when Cam comes in at?
Cam comes at, Cam comes at 18:22.
18:22, perfect. And you actually greet him pretty well.
Yeah, like I'm fucking. I mean, before this, we were like somewhat buds. Like I didn't agree with a lot of his stuff, but like we were cordial.
All right. Yeah. All right. So I'm at 18:10. Is that cool?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So 3, 2, 1.
Rumor. All right.
Camnuggets is in fucking general.
Perfect.
Oh, thank God, dude. Okay, good. We can fucking pull him in instead of this. Fucking save the stream.
By the way, guys, make sure you guys go subscribe to Himpleton.
I am so glad that you're here, dude. Like, you don't even understand how bad things are right now.
Oh, yeah, happy to be here.
Yes.
So.
And he literally starts out happy to be here.
Yeah.
I love that.
Very confident.
Yeah, the Wikitubia diddler is, I mean, he's a very scary man, okay?
Okay, hang on, pause real quick. Who's the Wikitubia diddler? I need to know this.
So that was the guy who, like, the person who, like, shut down was trying to tell me about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was, like, really confused because it seemed like there was, like, some kind of, like, legendary thing going on.
No, I know. I just made it sound dramatic by calling them the Wikitubia diddler.
And I like that that's how you opened up the combo with Cam. Like, are you familiar with the fucking Wikitubia diddler? Before we get into the Mr. Beast, the biggest.
It's like the fucking like Hookman scary story.
No, it's good because it's like breaking down, kind of get them comfy first, you know. And as someone who who's interviewed, like, I don't know if you ever seen the show Fish Tank, but I interviewed a lot of people on that cast. It was Sam Hyde's show. But I know about Fish Tank. I interviewed Summer and I interviewed Jimmy, Reddit Jimmy, who were like the two most popular people from that season's cast. And you immediately want to come in, you want to develop like a rapport with them before you start asking anything crazy. But
exactly.
All right, I'm at 1846. 3, 2, 1, go.
So, you know, Cam, I'm sure you know why you're here right now. If you don't, I'm happy to explain it. But
I like how you set it up like it's a manager firing someone.
Yeah. We found the
Dude,
loss.
I know.
We found the loss. No,
I'm happy to explain.
So you know,
Cam, I'm sure you understand why you're here right now. You've been stealing things.
I also saw some of your tweets. I saw that you were kind of, I wouldn't say crashing out. I'm a little bit careful about using that word right now because a lot of people love to use it on me. But what I will say...
Do you crash out often, Himpleton?
No,
well,
so...
You know what? Let's just start with this.
The context is... here, I'll pause it for a second.
Okay. Okay.
The context is basically the week before that, I had, like, the worst week of my entire streaming career. And I got, like... so... I like took something way too personally that my friend Morale was like kind of messing around with me with, and so to my chatters it like seemed like I crashed out. And then like 2 days later I had a debate with this guy named Mr. Sen on Queeman's stream, and I was like super sick, and so I didn't even prepare for the debate, and I like woke up like 10 minutes before it happened and then just got on there and then got absolutely destroyed. And so I was kind of like the fucking guy of the week to laugh at for a little bit. And funnily enough, this stream was like my redemption stream.
Yeah, Queeman's no joke over there. I know that's like Fight Club, basically.
He's ruthless.
Yeah. I haven't like met any of these guys yet. Like my only associate on YouTube so far has been Chad Logic, and he's been way more gracious to me than any like Xylee too. Xylee's been incredibly gracious, but Chud for some reason just like he's just super nice to me all the time, and you know I've been watching him for years, so to have and he's like at this point I feel like he's probably like the front page news of the internet because when he streams, most of us Americans on the Northeast side are at work. So it's like, so you listen to him. He's got that whole market to himself, which is why he's doing so damn well. And for some reason, he reacted to one of my videos I did regarding that scammer payback stuff. And he's ever since then, he's just always had such nice things to say about me. And so I'm like, okay, Chud likes me. I don't need Queeman to like me. I don't need anybody else to like me. I got him. But at the same time, you also know that as a streamer, staying by yourself doesn't really help growth at all. So, you know, you want to branch out. You want to be able to have people on. I would love to speak to Queeman at some point and just, you know, figure out what the fuck he's all about. Because I've never actually watched his content, but I always hear him. I've seen him come on to Chud stream and like fuck with people. But I haven't actually ever like had a one-on-one with him. He probably has no fucking clue who I am either. Most people don't. Because I do videos mostly. That's like where that's like my wheelhouse is doing videos. Yeah. Hang on one sec. What's up, baby? What is it? Yeah. What is it? No, I don't know. It smells weird. It smells sour. What is it? So my fiance, I used to play. I'm a big VR gamer. And she would always walk up to me with a fork and just like shove stuff in my mouth all the time. Nothing like, you know, suspect. Just
no, obviously.
But she would always kind of be like, here, try this. And I would have no idea what it was because I had the VR goggles on and I couldn't obviously see what it was. So I'd have to try it. And then my daughter started doing it. I was like, no, a 10-year-old having that power is not safe.
That's evil.
Yeah, because she would. She's asking me to eat something right now, but I don't know. It smells a little weird. I'm gonna pass on this one. What is it? All right, fine. Give me it. It's salty. It tastes like it got a lot of butter on it, but a good amount of salt. It's just bread. There's nothing inside of it. By the way, that top, baby, that top is doing it for me. You want to hop on my stream and get the views up?
Stop.
All right.
Do you want the more interesting option?
Oh, it's garlic bread. Oh, you walked in with Domino's. I'm stupid. What's this? No, it looks like it's got a pepper on it. What's that green thing?
Wait, where's the camera?
It's over here.
Oh.
I don't think it's ever gonna. Sorry, Himpleton. This is the kind of debauchery that goes on in my stream.
No, you're fine, dude.
My fiance is trying to feed me random things. Whatever this is here. What is that? Is that cheese? Is that bacon?
It's very spicy.
What is this you're giving me? My mouth is so confused right now. All right. Anyway, sorry about that.
You're fine, dude.
She lets me stream, so I kind of I'm at her will when she wants. Like, if I want to keep streaming, I gotta placate her.
Exactly. No, I totally get it.
All right. Let's go back to 19. I'm at 1932. Where are you at?
Yep. Exact same place.
All right. See, this works, man. I'm telling you.
Hell yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Oh wait, sorry. I just realized I'm not sharing with you guys.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm
Cam,
retarded.
I won't be talking to you, bro, because I want to save everything for the trash talk.
Okay, then leave, Samuel. Jesus.
So that British guy
No,
is
I'm
Samuel,
here as
who's
a
the one
viewer.
who had
I'm here
him
as a participant.
on the podcast the next day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm here for the experience, bro.
He's got the front row.
So is
I'm sweeping.
Is it
How
admitting to sweeping?
Hang on, pause it real quick. How did you meet all these guys? Did you meet them through just this stream, or is it something? Are you like in their chats, or?
Wait, sorry. Let me turn you up a little bit. Say that one more time.
So how did you end up like meeting all these guys? Were you in their chats, or were you basically just
So Lumpy Willie, who will be a big part of this debate, he is a viewer who's like kind of dipping his toes into content creation, and he has like a lot of crazy connections.
Yeah, I recognize his name from Chud's streams.
Yeah, exactly. He's a professional one guy. For Samuel, he just found my streams. For Ant, he also just found my streams. And then for Flatley, I'm a part of his little content group called AWT.
Yeah, as Queen of Karma says, EG needs tips on how to meet friends on YouTube. But I did reach out to him first.
For me, it's just pure luck.
Everybody I've ever asked to have on stream has said no to me. You were the first motherfucker to say yeah. And that was after I've already talked to him a little bit. Tipster, I went to interview him. I was like, that'd be a great interview. Everybody will cover that. And I think he realized that, so he was just like, no.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, that makes sense. No, I have like this weird luck getting people on stream. Like last night I was co-hosting some of Morale's stream, and because of me, we got Jalen on for a while, which was so random.
Yeah, so Moreau, I know he's gonna play a big part in this video later. Chud's doesn't seem to be the biggest fan of him right now because I guess he was upset that he kind of just started spurging out during the on cam, which by the way, totally understand. But were you like, all right, I need to reel this guy in, or were you like, this is content, I'm letting it flow? Because I'm sure you had to be conflicted in a way.
So Morale specifically is just like Morale is himself. That's the best way to put it. And honestly, like having had a lot of experience with him, having been friends with him for a couple of months, it's best just to let him roll when he's rolling, and just kind of see what's gonna happen. He's a little bit of a glass cannon, you could say.
Yeah, he goes 0 to 100 real fast. One second he was talking to Cam, the next thing he was like, "Fuck you, motherfucker."
Yeah, like "Fuck you, you're a pedophile. Fuck you." Yeah.
Which is great for content, but after a while, like this, like they have Spurgy. Like if he was able to hone that into small, little outbursts, but then was able to pull himself back to go back to talking, I think that would work well for him. But the spurging for like a long time, I think just exhausts people.
It does. It does. He's very divisive. He's gotten, like, obviously this is only like a fucking week ago, but like he continuously gets better about that. Like he's, just like all of us. He actually has a very successful YouTube channel. Pretty sure he has like almost 30K subs.
Damn. Who, Morale?
But yeah, Morale.
Good for him.
And but then at the same time, he's just recently started streaming on his own. And I think by kind of hosting his own live streams, he's really started to learn a lot more when it comes to like kind of balancing between the spurg and the chill, So he's getting better every day, I would say.
I know he's got 30K subs, but has anybody in his chat ever been on the hit show Hercules with Kevin Sorbo back in the 90s?
See, great question, and no.
Yeah.
And his live stream channel only has like 500 subs, but admittedly he's gotten that in the past like 2 weeks, so he's like grown very fast.
That's how it works. Like it's better to set up your second. Like I have a second. Like mainly for this channel, I stream on it because I'm not monetized on my secondary channel. But like this stream is technically called Later with Lately. Like that's the name of the stream. It's kind of like podcast, half stream, half show, half whatever you want to call it, internet show. And then all the VOD, but since I don't want to fuck up the algorithm with the posting the VODs on here, you know who Nerd City is?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he's actually a buddy of mine, and he was kind of giving me like some tips on how to like organize my channel a little bit. And he was like,
"That's sick."
Yeah, I looked up to him. It was shit luck I became friends with him, but he was like all that shit was going down with him and Nick Diorio, and I watched it, and like I had looked up to Nerd City pretty much for like the past 5-6 years, like as a content creator, being like, damn, dude, like this dude's just making like the most fire fucking shit. He still does, by the way. He's just, it just takes him forever to edit that stuff. That's why, and he doesn't hire people to edit it for him. He does it all himself because that's just, you know, the artist that he is. And like I was watching his stream, with Nick, like just trashing him. And obviously Nerd doesn't stream. He goes on the TBH podcast and stuff, which he doesn't do anymore. But I just kind of, I remember so I did a stream reacting to Nick's video, and it's like, I didn't want to like shit on Nerd because like obviously he was like a guy I looked up to a lot, but I was just kind of disappointed seeing some of the stuff. So dude went out, and keep in mind, like I like never talked to Nerd City ever. He owed me nothing. Dude goes out of his way to reach out to me. He goes, yo, man. He's like, I saw you. You seem like a little disappointed, and like, you know, some of the stuff Nick was covering. Like, you wanna hop on a call? And I was like, holy shit, dude! It's like talking to your favorite YouTuber of all time.
Oh yeah.
And he literally sat down with me for 3.5 hours, just talking, shooting the shit, YouTube, anything I wanted to ask about anything, and he owed me nothing. I was a nobody. Like I had 2,500 subscribers. You know. He could have just let me go, but he came in and he explained what was going on with them. And obviously I can't say it to anybody because I'm sworn to secrecy because, you know, I still believe in, you know, having integrity. But he could not have been nicer. Like, I swear, when they always say, like, don't meet your heroes and shit, but, like, the dude was, like, by far everything I could have expected him to be and more. And he is, like... He still will check in with me from time to time, or he'll pop in the stream just to be like, yo, what's up, man? How you doing? You know? Like, I wouldn't be shocked if you'll randomly see him come up sometimes in my chat. And he'll just be like, hey, what's going on? You know? Because that's the kind of guy he is. So it's like, all right. So I see all these people attacking him. I make a video, obviously, defending him because I'm like, wow, nobody really knows who this guy really is. I was still learning how to develop arguments and stuff, so it wasn't like I don't feel like I really packed the punch I wanted to with my arguments and stuff. Plus, you're going up against Nick Diorio, who's like by far one of the best debaters on all of YouTube.
Exactly, it's an uphill battle.
But D'Angelo Wallace, I feel like I whooped him up pretty good. But when it came to Nick, like Nick, you don't Nick's heavyweight champion for a reason. He gets and he has the respect that he has for a reason. But I always just thought that was a really cool story that nobody really gets to know because, you know, everybody's just so busy shitting on Nerd City because he doesn't put out content regularly like a lot of other YouTubers. Trust me, he's working on stuff. He's making stuff. But the guy is such an artist, such a devoted artist that, like, if it's not perfect, he's not releasing it, you know? And like, sometimes I'll check it, like, yo, how's the video coming? And he's like, dude, I don't... Like, he'll be like, you know, like, such and such is giving me a hard time. Like, that guy cares about what he puts onto the internet, and I feel like that's a rare breed anymore, especially with all this slop shit going on.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I don't even know what sent me on that tangent. I guess I was just basically saying I do have friends, but I'm just like it's not like they're so big I can't talk about them. You know, it's like because they can find me, but he won't care. I don't think he'd care if people, because he comes into the streams. So I feel like that's him basically being like, yes, you can acknowledge that I am friendly towards you. Like, I'm not like spilling his shit, but I would like to get involved with my community of commentators, like you guys. Like if you really think about it, you have to look at us like a high school class, right?
100%.
So if me, you, Queeman, Beckett are all around the same subscriber base and we're all rising together, that's going to be the next wave of people who are up and coming in the community, you know?
Exactly.
But Chud, I actually turned Nerd City onto Chud because I was like, you know, because Nerd's been done wrong by a lot of people in this community.
Yeah.
I don't want to get into details because I think I don't think a lot of it's public, but he was just like, just be careful, you know, like be very, aware of who you talk to, assume everything you say is going to be public at some point. And he's been kind of mentoring me a lot when it comes to like what it means to be like a creator. And I feel like, you know, it's a fucking rough community to be in. And I don't even remember why we started on this story, to be honest with you, Queeman.
That's okay, dude.
Nah, I called you Queeman. I don't know
I
why.
was like, wow, I'm kind of honored.
Yeah. No, I spaced out there for a second.
Yeah, you're fine, dude.
I have your name right up in front of me, Himpleton, but for some reason I feel like I'm saying pimple. So like I keep my brain keeps stopping me from saying it. Yeah, that
You're fine, dude.
I love my chat always. I'm telling you, dude, my ADHD does not fucking. It's relentless, and every time I start going on these rants, my chat goes squirrel. You know the dog from Up.
Dog.
That's me. Squirrel. You know, but I remember there was a reason I got into that fucking story, but for some reason I'm just okay. So I work full time. I work a day job too, and like I'm sure you probably do have your own job as well. But I get like no sleep. So sometimes when I'm going late like this, I have to drink a Red Bull, and by then it's like my second, and I'm like frying my fucking brain cells at this point, just to stay awake.
Relate to that one.
But anyway, all right, let's get back to the Cam Nugget stuff. All right, I think I've went on enough tangents with you. I swear, dude, every time I start a story, I have a really nice goal in mind for the story, and then halfway through, my ADHD just hijacks it and sends me on 7 different pathways to, and I never get back to what the whole reason I fucking started the story was in the first place.
No, I'm the same way, dude.
All right, well, I'm glad you can relate. Plus, a decade and a half of drug abuse. My brain cells are pretty fried.
Yep.
All right, I'm at 1956.
All right, bet.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Sweeping. I'm sweeping.
Well, that's at the end of my video, and I was like, yeah, I already know what people are gonna say. They're gonna say, "I'm sweeping. I'm sweeping."
Fair enough. So why don't let me just hear from your own words before we go ahead and like talk about this. Let me hear in your own words what you think happened with the dog pack Rosanna video. I'd like to hear that.
I liked how you set this up.
Like, what do you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to
what do you think
get him to do it in
happened?
his
What do
own
you think
words
is fair? What do you
first.
think's not?
Yeah, let him hang himself out to dry.
I think that, the major gripes that are like serious gripes would probably be the, alleged CP that was like blurred out. I think that was definitely wacky to include. But
Wacky to include
looking
is
into
crazy.
laws and whatnot, you could argue that it's not exactly the same as CSAM because it's blurred out and censored to a point where you can't even tell like what the image is. Which doesn't excuse like Dogpack having access to the like original photo. Like, I don't know how he got that. How
he clearly
how
can
he
tell
worked
it's
that
wrong.
into Photoshop to blur.
I know, like
don't
he's
know any of that
tiptoeing so
information.
hard.
I think these are only friends he has though, so he's not trying to ruin it.
Like the first thumbnail. I think that was
100%.
good. Do you think it was a good censor?
The red bars?
Yeah.
Probably not. Probably not the best. Could have been better.
Probably not.
I still think they did enough though to cover it to a point where you wouldn't really know it's a naked kid.
Well, and to be clear, it didn't end up being a naked kid.
Yeah.
Sweet, you definitely defined my
18-year-old Ivanka Trump. All right.
Was that confirmed to be? Was that
It's
confirmed?
an
To,
18-year-old.
was it confirmed to be Ivanka Trump though?
18-year-old Ivanka Trump. Yep.
So she has a photo out there where you can see through her shirt.
No, I think it was like a nude or something. I'm not exactly sure. I just know that it was 18-year-old Ivanka.
Wow. What are you? I can't. My ADHD is going too strong right now. I can't have you distracting me, honey. What? You're just watching. Why? You're watching in like silk lingerie. Yes, I'm sure they are pajamas. The thing Himpleton, the things I go through on my stream. This is why I get distracted. This is why I get
The
distracted.
struggle is real, dude.
It is. She likes to fuck with me, and the chat knows it too. But hang on, sweet. I just want to read. I want to read your comment real quick because you nailed my personality so well. Start a story and you end up with multiple tabs open and trying to figure out where the music's coming from. That happens to me on a on a regular freaking basis. Okay, we can go back to this story now.
Catching up on all of.
So essentially, the reason I wanted to start with you is because I wanted to show the tone that Himpleton has, right? Going in, not Queeman, Himpleton. Some people say he's Queeman, but that's what they tell me. They tell me it's Queeman. I don't believe it. I'm working on my Trump now, especially now that he got elected.
Oh, totally.
So let's jump ahead to where like all the chaos starts, because I also kind of want your perspective of what's going through your head here as a smaller creator, seeing these big people in the space coming into your stream had to be fucking crazy.
Oh, for sure. I mean, with Lyrics, it was a little bit different just because I used to co-host for Lyrics, and I used to do his dockets for him.
Oh, okay. He's a smart kid. I always tell people he's bright. He knows how to argue really well.
He is. But so it was just a tiny bit different with Lyrics, but then the other people, like obviously Beckett, I've looked up to Beckett for a while. I thought he was really cool. And so that was awesome. And like people like Gamma, like I like Gamma as well. He recently made a video over the Camnuggets stuff that's really good.
Yeah,
So-
Beckett's my secret rival. He doesn't realize it yet, but he is, because he was behind me, like almost like 1,000 subscribers behind me, and now he's past me. So I'm like, he's lighting a fire under my ass to keep going. My problem was like, so this is how, and I'm sure as a guy who makes videos yourself and streams, you can understand the struggle. Streaming is so easy, right? And streaming gets you donos, right? And you see the donos coming in, you're like, oh great, I just made money. But unfortunately, streaming can plateau you very fast. You can get like everybody. By the way, everybody in my stream, I love y'all. Y'all know I love y'all. But I had a crisis watching your video originally, because all these people came to your chat, and I'm like, Himpleton's got like 1,500 subscribers, and he's got Lyrics in his chat. He's got Beckett in his chat. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Here, it's like, it's just that you asked a simple question. You asked Cam to come on, which I never did. Until after he was already too busy and not wanting anything to do with it. But this is the kind of things you go through. Like, they watched me live on stream go through like an identity crisis of being like, what, okay. I need to refocus why I started being a content creator in the first place. So now I was streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 7 p.m. every single night. And even though I love streaming, I love hanging out with the people that are in the chat, that's not going to grow me. What grows me is my videos, me sitting down, editing, working on everything, organizing my thoughts. So I kind of had to pull myself back and do that, and everybody's been really cool. And now look at that. Now I got you on here. So, it's just fun, to reach out and just, because when we first got started, we were very integrated with the scam baiting community because of originally, like a lot of people who were fans of Scammer Payback were happy that I defended Pierogi, so they were in here, but they weren't necessarily fans of commentary YouTubers. So then eventually I started getting some people from the Xylee stream. I was on Kristen Ark stream once, and then some people started filtering in from there. So then I had some people who actually were from the commentary community, and then a lot of people who I've actually they're not really like hardcore commentary people, but they know what goes on in the creator space, so they come and hang out from time to time too. Yeah. It's so interesting, the science behind becoming a creator. It's not just make videos, get famous. There's so much secret, not, well, I guess it wouldn't be secret, but so much like scientific shit that goes on behind the scenes that most people don't even know.
Well, and that's the thing. At risk of sounding kind of cringe here, yes, streaming is very easy. However, being a good streamer and actually getting people on, actually forming relationships, all that kind of stuff, I would never say that it's hard, but what I will say is that
takes balls.
It takes balls, and there's a lot of, like you're saying, there's a lot of weird little secret rules that you kind of have to learn.
Mm-hmm. I think when everybody seems to, I remember I saw Gamma. Gamma had talked, I guess Gamma had been in Chud's stream or something, and then it was in Xylee stream, and then Nicholas Diorio and Chud were playing Fortnite, and Gamma was spurging in the chat, let me in the call. And I'm like, ooh, that's not how you get in with those guys. You have to be invited. They have to open the door to you to come in. You can't that's the circle. And as far as the commentary community goes, they're like the head guys. You know what I mean? Like that's the circle you want to be able to be in. Xylie's in that circle. Like you want to be in the group chats and shit because that's where you get all the juicy shit. And like it's kind of one of them things. Like yeah, it's nice to be ballsy, but at the same time, like you can't. Like they have probably people trying to force their way into their circle all the time. And I think that Nick keeps his eye on people who he thinks have potential. Like, you know, I remember he mentioned before during the Augie thing, he wanted to do like a draft of the next people who would be in the actual inner circle or whatever.
Yeah,
but
the house.
You can't like force your way in with those guys. They gotta like invite you in. I think Beckett is perfect example. I don't know what he's doing behind the scenes with the way he talks to people, but everybody seems to love the fucking guy, and he's really good at finding shit nobody else has found. And I've noticed 100%. That is worth its weight in gold in the commentary community. If you want to make it as a commentary YouTuber, find shit that everybody else has overlooked, and then that will prove your worth to a lot of people. Or create situations like you have. In this
Right.
is a good way to get your name out there too. This is how I found you, right? Because I've been talking. I have been talking shit on Camnuggets for months now, and I felt like I was by myself for a while. So to see Cam finally get like everybody else to finally see what I've been seeing for a while, it's just kind of nice. And I wasn't gonna make a video on Cam because Cam was like a nobody, just like we were. Not that we're nobodies, but you know what I mean. Like,
No, I
or
totally know.
Chud calls us shitters.
Exactly.
We were shit. He was a shitter before he started doing the Mr. B stuff, which shot him up to like 20-some thousand subscribers, which is nice and great for him. But he's doing it. I don't know if you picked up on this, but I feel like he's being disingenuous to the actual facts of this fucking story.
Oh, I mean, he 100% is. In my opinion, like now that I've seen this kind of other side of him, in my opinion, it's literally just like a dog pack grift where it's like being dog pack's #1 dick rider, basically.
Yeah, and I feel like I remember Chud did a whole breakdown of Cam's like history as a content creator, and he's like dabbled in doing everything, and I guess he finally hit gold with the commentary community. So I guess he was trying to like buddy up with people who were in the niche, and everybody was like, who the fuck are you? And then they went and they realized what he was talking about, and they're like, well, you disagree with everything we've been saying so far. Why the fuck would we want to talk to you? And now I think his chickens are coming home to roost because dog pack's getting exposed every day more and more. Beckett, nobody's been better. I always put Beckett in my videos because nobody sums up dog pack's lies better than he does. And so I always use clips from that video where he talks about like the legal document from Mr. Beast talking about like why he was fired and all this other shit, which conveniently Dog Pack never left in any of his videos. He just said he left the company, which he did leave, but he got fired too. It's like not the same as the way he sold it to his audience. But all right, let's get to where the craziness starts. When does Lyrics enter the chat?
So a chatter of mine, actually, fun fact.
You're right, Queen.
Comments timestamped everything, which is really nice.
Yeah, you should do that for your videos because I think it helps in the algorithm when you put chapters. I've been watching Cam to see what he's doing with his videos. Don't tell him I told you this, even though he probably was gonna watch this. But because he's obviously whatever he's doing, the algorithm fucking loves it, right? So I've been kind of like being like, what is he putting in his stuff that's working? He always puts his chapters. He puts a shit ton of hashtags in there, and but yeah, like the timestamps. I think YouTube loves that, and the algorithm loves that. And I know it's a pain in the ass to do because I've been recently doing it too. Because you got to scroll through the whole video to find out where all the changes are. But I think it's worth it in the end.
Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, let's see.
So somebody wrote 115, the calm before the storm.
So Lyrics joins at around an hour and 15. Okay, he joins at an hour and 11 minutes.
Hour and 11 minutes. Okay. We'll just go. I can do 11105. Does that work for you?
Yep, works fine.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
To do it uncensored.
No, I'm not even saying that.
You
I'm
just
saying
said
that, yeah. Dude, I'm saying that it is fucked up for Chris Tyson to even think, oh, this is a potential picture of a 13-year-old. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna send it to a group chat where I being Ava Tyson.
Is that Moreau talking right
This
now?
is a fucking picture of a 13-year-old.
That's
yeah,
Lumpy
I think
Willie.
that's super
Oh,
fucked
Lumpy
up.
Willie, okay.
But I also think platforming it onto a fucking YouTube channel with 14 million subscribers claiming, oh, this is CSAM, okay? Here, guys, look at this fucking censored picture of CSAM with 2 little red bars. I think that's also just as bad, dude.
Yeah, I said that was bad. I never said that was good.
Morale just joined. He's the little cat.
Lyrics.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hey,
Hello, hey, sorry. I didn't want to interrupt, so just
No, you're fine,
if you want to finish out on your point.
Not that I'm going to be a Paul's Andy, but I wanted your perspective since I have you here on this stuff. Lyrics joins. What's going through your head right now as a creator?
Well, so because of like that whole like, dumb crash out thing or whatever, he literally had a point at which he was like, I'm fucking taking a major step back from Himpleton. I'm not talking to him again for a long time. And like 3 days later, he comes into my stream.
Oh, wow.
And so it was just surreal. It was just really funny. I was like, wait.
Well, I feel like you seem like a pretty chill guy. Like, hopefully the crash outs are a thing of the past.
Well, dude, everybody has their moments, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and that was just kind of my moment. And I think that people like Lyrics and Chud and everybody else like understand that it was a very temporary thing. There's such a thing as growing pains in this community,
Yeah, this is a tough community. I think probably one of the most cutthroat communities in all of YouTube, to be honest with you.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It'd be so much easier just to talk about Lord of the Rings all day, every day, you know?
Oh, for sure. For sure.
All right, I'm at 111.56. Let's keep going.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Once.
No, go ahead, man.
Yeah, no, sorry. I don't have like the previous context of the stream, so I don't know exactly what was said. So it might be a little bit repeating talking points depending on what you guys talked about. But I guess I have a couple questions for Camnuggets because I saw a couple of his videos and just have like a couple questions on his coverage. First, like I think you said some line in your video where you were saying that people were using this recent discourse to go at Dogpack for the sake of sweeping for Chris Tyson. But you never like name any specifics. You just kind of like throw this out there as like this ether that people are sweeping for Chris Tyson in this situation. I want to know who are the specific people doing that.
I see you smirking.
If they've done it, then they know who they are.
Oh, I know. It's because I know
appreciate
like
it.
shit's about to hit the fan.
Yeah, you're like, yes, sir. This is perfect for the channel.
It's coming.
You don't have any specifics. That's what you're saying right now.
No, what I'm saying is I'm not gonna say names.
What does that mean? You don't want to start drama with these
this
people?
part's crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
I guess I'm confused on that. I mean, you could see why I would have a tough time believing that, and what comes across is you really don't have any examples, right?
You're allowed to think that.
See,
I mean, is this like above you?
oh my god, that shit he says just drives me so nuts.
Give commentary on
I know.
something interesting.
It's so stupid.
Yeah. So if you give like
Lyrics is out of his league in debating.
disagree with someone, like, do you
Yeah,
think that's a
I
burning the
do. I
bridge or
disagree
something?
with what's her name? What's X? I can't think of the name right now. My bad. Let me see. We were just
you could
arguing on
disagree
Twitter.
With X Xylee?
Yeah, Xylee. Yeah, like I
So you
disagree
named
with. No, I'm not saying she's sweeping. I'm just using an example of someone I disagree with that I literally followed today because it's like I can disagree with people but respect them as like commentary channels that make content.
So you can't
That
give
I
me any
disagree with.
names, but there are people sweeping for Chris Tyson.
AKA, I desperately want to be liked in the space. I just.
Probably, yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, I guess. Are these like YouTubers? Why are we playing this like guessing game of Where's Waldo? Like figure
don't
out
have
what your
to
critiques are. I mean, you include it in your video. It kind of just seems like pretty cowardly that you won't give any names now.
I don't think that's cowardly.
Yes, it
Well, I mean,
is.
You're calling
know-
out other
if-
people.
if
you
they
think
know
Oh,
who
not
they
only is it
are,
cowardly, but
then
just
they
wait.
know who they
Just
are,
wait.
Like,
well, if you genuinely think people are sweeping for Chris Tyson, who is like dead to rights guilty, why would you not want to call those people out?
I mean, I literally use an example of like people who were sweeping for Chris Tyson, saying that if you talk about them, you're a pedophile. Is that the part you're referencing? Or not pedophile? If you talk like if you're trying to talk bad about Chris Tyson, then you're transphobic.
Do you not know what I'm
you're referencing?
No, do you not know what I'm referencing? I'm talking in your recent video. You talked about how
Yeah,
people
the
are
newest one?
using this opportunity to go at Dogpack and discredit him as like a way to sweep for Chris Tyson. That's what you
That's
said.
not what I said.
Wait, what do you mean? Like
The-
you're
the
saying
ref-
this recent
the
discourse
part-
is being
the
used
part
to go
where I
at,
referenced
sweep
to-
for Chris Tyson.
Lyrics never says anything he
Where I
doesn't fully
reference
mean.
Chris Tyson, I say I've seen people on Reddit even say that people are only going after Chris Tyson to be transphobic. That's what people are saying on Reddit?
Okay. Can we?
It's like at the very end of my video, my most recent one.
He's already frazzled. Lyrics.
So no, I'm talking about Rosanna and Dogpack Twitter drama explained. This 11-minute one. Do you not remember what you said here? Do I have to bring this? Do I have to bring it up?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, let me see.
He doesn't remember what he said in his own videos.
Oh, I know.
That's sad.
If anyone has any questions in the meantime, I didn't
His
know this guy
excuse
wouldn't
that
just
he'll
go
later
to
give
go
is
find
that
him.
they're not scripted, apparently.
I've done scripted videos and unscripted videos, and I can tell you everything I've ever said in any video, which is funny because I can't even get through a full thought process without losing my train of
I only
thought.
watched your first video. Is there anything like what is the main point of the second one? So that way I don't accidentally ask you something that's already been answered in the second video. Your newest video. I mean, I apologize. I haven't watched your newest video.
So who's talking right now?
Let's talk about
Morale. Wow, he came in real calm.
Rosanna
Right.
said she submitted a tip to the FBI, and people were saying that that's illegal to do, but I proved that it's not illegal to submit a tip to the FBI, pretty much.
Okay. Okay.
I'm noticing a lot of names from Chud's community in your chat. That's pretty cool.
It's illegal
Oh
to
yeah,
submit
we do have
false
some
FBI
crossover.
reports or something.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's a good community to have.
Saying that she submitted
Oh,
false
absolutely.
claims without there's no evidence that what she said is false. Even
So
the FBI website says if you think even suspicious of anything, you're allowed to make a claim. That's not illegal.
Sure. So the biggest question I have after watching one of your videos, is because you make a point to say that the image was censored on their end when they put it up on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
So do you think people should be allowed to showcase explicit materials of children as evidence in YouTube videos as long as it is censored?
I think if someone's like, oh hey, I went in this Discord that was really gross, and they had some CP and it's super blurred and it's just a screenshot.
Oh my God, this is so bad.
I don't think that's legal.
I know.
I'm not asking if it. I'm
No wonder
outside
he
of
spurgs.
legality right now. I'm just asking what you think should be considered okay or wrong. Do you think it should?
Yeah,
be okay for
admittedly,
people to showcase
Morale's
explicit
spurg out
material of
on this
children
stream
YouTube as
specifically
long
is
as it
very
censored
warranted.
with
Wait,
either
I'm
a
sorry.
blur or black
really
bars or
depends on
whatever?
And the way he asked the question was
I just
so.
went back in his video. and it
He
literally-
phrased it perfectly.
He did.
Yeah, I have people
I'm
in my
sorry, can I-
chat saying that he's lying a lot. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can we pull this up? So if you go to the video that I sent to Himpleton, if you could pull this up on stream, Rosanna and Dogpack Twitter drama explained. If you go to 9 minutes, he outright just says people are sweeping for Chris Tyson and taking this opportunity to go at Dogpack again, so that they could talk trash about Dogpack. It's
you
the
said 9
exact thing that I
minutes,
claimed.
When did I lie?
Yeah, 9
I just
minutes.
said I don't remember saying that.
Oh, okay, you don't remember. Can we
Yeah,
just play the clip?
that's why I was telling you to
because
pull
this
it
is a
up.
direct Okay. Can you are you screen sharing? Okay.
Yeah, I'm screen shared. All right, here we go.
Jack deserves the hate that he's getting. Say it already. I'm sweeping. I'm sweeping. I'm sweeping.
Oh my God,
wait,
such
just go
a
back, 10 minutes
cocky
ago.
bastard.
So
I know.
He says Dogpack doesn't
every day
deserve
there
the
are
hate.
probably thousands of YouTube videos that will be technically considered illegal or breaking some sort of law, just because laws are so specific and detailed like that, right? Now, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. I do not think that Dogpack deserves the hate that he's getting. Say it.
Hang on, pause it real quick, Himpleton. I
Yep.
got. What kind of person do you think looks at Camnuggets and goes, "Now that's a guy who's got it all figured out"?
A fucking idiot.
That's all. I know you got a lot of. I know there's a lot of people out there who watch Camnuggets. All right, and I'm not trying to assume something, but nothing in this exchange whatsoever has indicated to me that Camnuggets is a guy that has integrity, one, or two, knows what the fuck he's talking about. I think that the people who follow him live specifically in echo chambers where they just want to hear the same thing they believe fed back to them.
I was about to say, like, look, dude, you're the fucking host of the stream right now, so you have to kind of be middle ground. So let me be the crazy one. I am assuming stuff of people that are like continuing to watch him. Like, he is fucking insufferable. He is stupid. Like, he does not come to logical conclusions, and his like logic behind decisions is also within itself just ass. Like, dude, if you watch this guy's videos enough, you're either going to come away being like, this guy's an idiot, and if you don't, then you're an idiot too. I'm sorry. It's just the truth.
Yeah, it's like, imagine yourself in an apocalyptic situation, Himpleton, and Camnuggets is the one that steps up and goes, guys, I can lead us out of here. Do you think that everybody's going to be like, yeah, he's the guy for the job? Or do you think they're going to look to literally anyone else?
No, you throw him outside, and you like fucking let the zombies eat him.
Yeah,
If he says that.
fall in line, bro. Fall in line. All right, we can keep going. I'm at
All right.
118.56.
Okay, cool.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Already, I'm sweeping. No, what's happening is
No, keep going.
Oh, okay.
people are sweeping now for Chris Tyson. They're conveniently ignoring the fact that, again, there was the Shad Man stuff on the wall. Now we have what, Chris Tyson thought was a 13-year-old.
I see in your chat the Salvo Dynasty. Is that Salvo Pancakes trying to get in the chat?
Now we have him wanting to buy
No, it's just somebody joking.
Okay. Because he would be the type that want to get in on something like this.
Well, I've interviewed
And
Salvo
all
before.
sorts
He's
of
in my
jokes
server.
involving children,
Yeah, Salvo seems like a misunderstood fella.
what you call an offender.
Partially.
Things like that. We're just going to conveniently forget that so that we can talk trash about
I know
Dogpack
Nerd
and
City
say that
loves
he
him.
somehow ruined his credibility because the 13-year-old
Okay,
that
that's good.
Chris Tyson posted was not actually 13.
That's exactly what he said.
Okay,
I just
that's
talked
it.
to him about. But he said
His face, though.
I didn't say I didn't do that. I
What do
just
you
said I
mean?
don't
You just-
remember. That's why I said
I know,
no.
dude.
I never said that.
What we
So
ended
you
on
were
is
correcting me on
hilarious.
the fact that I didn't know what I was talking about when you
No,
said that. Were you talking about
entered-
when this person was being transferred?
Guys in the chat, tell me where I can get this low enough to where you guys can still hear it, but you can hear Himpleton come in and
Like, you
speak.
just own the take.
Can you guys still hear that good?
I mean, fuck, Cam.
Because I'm more interested in Himpleton's commentary than
No, okay,
the actual
Can
video.
you just own the take, dude? Come on. Like, do you believe in this?
But I want you guys also to get what's in the video as
In
well.
what you just said, that people are sweeping for Chris Tyson.
Yeah, I think there's probably some people out there.
Okay, so thank you. Now that I pulled up a clip of
I
you
never-
saying
I
it, now
literally
you
never
own the
said I-
position.
you're
Yeah, but you
lying.
wouldn't own.
Screen grab that face. I will, J Sauce.
You were having trouble
I
owning this
literally-
position when I
no,
brought
no,
it up
I
first.
literally entertained your idea. You were like, why won't you say names? It seems like you're being blah, blah, blah because you won't name names. I never denied I said that. I just said I don't remember. Pull it up.
So okay, who are these people who are sweeping for Chris Tyson, conveniently ignoring the Shadman picture on the wall? Who are these people?
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, of course
You're
you don't
not too
know.
Sure.
Yep.
This is such a dumb
It's almost like they don't
you're asking-
exist.
Yeah.
Do you think you look good here? You said a
Oh, I
claim
look
in your
great.
video, and
Oh,
you,
I look great. Seriously?
If I was
you're
going
trolling,
to,
right?
no, I look great. Because
I
if
look
I was going
great.
to make
It's
a
awesome.
claim, I would say
He's
a
living in a
specific
fucking
name.
fantasy
what I did was
land.
create like an analogy of a person out there who could exist who's sweeping. Like,
Bro,
this is
now
someone out there could possibly be sweeping, but we're not sure who it is.
You don't get it. It's an analogy.
Yeah.
So now you're saying this. I'm making an analogy of what a person could say. That's not what you said in your video. This is also you having a trouble owning the take. So you
okay,
said
well then who
people
did I?
are doing
Who did
this
I?
in
Who
your
am I
video.
talking about then?
Yeah, Roger, sorry. I'm trying to
said
make it
people. This is your take.
balanced so that we can hear me and
I don't need to.
Himpleton over the video just a little bit,
Why
but
do
not
you-
too much.
Wait, am I? What is happening in this conversation right now?
Okay, hold on,
Just
Cam.
going down to brass tacks. You said
What is
people are
happening?
sweeping.
Blue Jay
Chris
says that's
Tyson,
good.
and they're
Okay.
conveniently ignoring the fact that there was Shadman stuff and other stuff. I'm now asking you, who are these people? And you said you just made up.
Oh,
a
I have
person that
ducking
could
on.
exist. Do you see how these are conflicting
That's why.
statements?
Not at all.
You don't see how those are conflicting
Not at
statements.
all. If I say
All right,
there
that
are
should be a
people
little
who-
better.
If I say there are people who think Hitler, did
Because
nothing
when I
wrong,
speak,
and
the
you're
video
like,
goes
well,
down.
Name 10 of them. Name 10 of them.
Wait,
Does that
but
mean
you didn't. But you didn't say that. You said definitively.
Yeah,
people
I
are
said
doing
there
this,
is some
not that
people
if
that are.
people
Let me
doing
know
this.
if that's good now, because I still
Okay,
want me and
you were going
Himpleton to
back and
be the
forth.
primary
Right now,
You
voices.
see how it makes sense why Himpleton just.
But this
asked
way
me
we
to
could talk
record my
without
videos. I mean,
pausing every 5
if
seconds.
I say like one transitional statement, that doesn't change what I think. What I said.
Camnuggets,
I
you're
don't think what I said was
simultaneously Camnuggets, you're simultaneously trying to tell me two different things at the same time. You're trying to say that there are specific people, but then you switch back and flip flop your position, saying you just made up a potential person and argued on that like assumption.
Didn't you say that you didn't want to name names? Like, am I crazy? I heard that. Okay, then why did you say that?
Good
If you don't have
question.
names.
I don't think it's relevant.
Well, do you
It's
have names or do
it's
you
so
not?
fucking annoying.
No, I don't have names. It's not relevant.
Okay.
So there are names, but it's not relevant.
Then why did you say it?
Yeah, that looks
So
like such a look
there
of just
isn't-
like,
you
what
weren't
the
just making
fuck
this
is
point
going
as
on
potentially
here?
There could be a person doing this. There are people.
Did you realize he was gonna be like this stubborn?
No,
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Okay.
Like
Do
the
you see how
the
that's,
previous
like,
conversations that we've had
conflicting
have
with what
been
you just
nothing
said in
like
this
this.
call, like
Which part?
a minute ago.
Do you think maybe he was feeling like to be fair to Cam Nuggets? Do you feel like he was
I don't
being
even know if I'm getting
under
a little
pressure and
bit
was
of
cracking a
what
little?
is happening?
I absolutely think that's the case. I think he panicked when lyrics came in.
All this?
No.
Yeah, 'cause I
I'm
know he
trying to
looked up the
understand-
lyrics.
Dude, we are
There's
on
no
the
need. It's
we are on
irrelevant.
level 1. I'm trying to understand what you are saying, and you can't even own a position.
Yeah, J Sauce, we'll
I'm trying to
figure it
understand
out.
What is your? Yes, multiple that are confusing.
We'll hop in the
there are
Discord and
people
figure
out
out
there
how to
who
get the
probably scored
screen
better
share
sleeping
thing to
for
work.
Chris Tyson.
Boom.
And you're
great.
saying
Clearly works for
name
Himpleton in
names.
this
Let's
video.
work
Like
from
name
there.
names.
So you think there are people out there doing this? You said in your video definitively there are people.
I mean,
doing
I
this.
literally gave an example in my newest video about the FBI. That
I love the
there are people
comment just
on
came up.
Reddit
Who is
who
watching
are
this
like,
guy?
"Oh,
We just had
so
that
people
same
are only
fucking
going after
conversation.
Reba Tyson because
Okay,
she's
great.
trans and they're
Okay,
transphobic.
I'm
Well,
glad
that's
we.
literally an example of someone sweeping for Chris Tyson. I don't understand what you mean.
Okay,
Like,
okay. So
name names.
you
name
said
names.
people. Now, who are these people who are
You can go on
conveniently
Reddit and
connect?
see that. You think
just-
I'm like screenshotting Reddit usernames
Go on
to
Reddit.
like
Reddit?
talk about?
Yeah, Reddit's the
examples of
last
people,
place
like,
you want to get
saying
info.
defend Chris Tyson? Like what?
It's a good place to get
Okay,
leads,
so
but
these are,
not
like, Redditors who are doing
information.
this.
Well, it's also
Where's
just
one?
like if he's saying that like
Sure.
actual people are doing
Yes.
this, and then his example is like
yeah, that's
random
what it is.
shitters on Reddit.
So that they
Like,
could
shut
talk
up.
trash about Dogpack. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm glad we can have that figured out. So, with that out of the way, so what you were talking about when you said this people is just like random Redditors, shitters, Tyrone 9000s.
Well,
on
that's why you
Reddit.
just said name names. Like I have no names for anonymous.
Tyrone
like,
9000s is
Reddit
Okay,
awesome.
cool.
Name
Gotcha.
like Slippery Eel 40. Like you
Okay.
accused me of lying when I didn't lie once.
Glad we have that figured out. So next, moving on, what do you think? Because you also like say in this video that you don't. We played in.
He
clip that you
must
don't
talk
really
in a
think
way
Dogpack
where
deserves
he
the
can
heat he's getting.
admit that he's not lying, but he's
So, yeah,
also
can you
not giving
outline,
any
like, a broad
information
take
either.
Of
Exactly, he's so
what do you think
slippery.
is worth criticizing Dogpack for?
But it's not because of intelligence. I think it's because he's
Jake Warren
is
stuff
just
was
winging it. He doesn't want to piss
criticism.
people
I made
off.
multiple videos
Exactly.
saying
It's just
that was bad.
cowardice.
Yeah, that's it.
I also
Cowardice.
say that including the CP was bad.
Including the CP. Okay, so first
yeah,
with
even
James
if it
Warren,
was censored, it was bad.
what specifically? do
Yeah,
you think was
DSB, I need to
bad
learn how to
with
do
James
that
Warren?
properly.
All of it. Just saying like, oh.
It's
here's
so
a
funny
guy
that he
named
calls
James
it
Warren
bad
who
now
could be him. I'm
because
waiting.
literally
Let me make
in
I
the
did
part of
say
the
that in
VOD that we already
multiple videos, and I
watched,
said
he
that
says
the
that
Dogpack
it's
said it
a
was
little
bad.
goofy,
Okay,
quote
that's true.
unquote.
And then including the CP.
Yeah, you know what
in this
drives me
video.
nuts
You
is,
feel
like-
that was irresponsible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pause it for a second here,
Yeah,
and,
you're
then, and,
fine.
and then we're probably gonna skip ahead to when Moreau starts screaming at him. So he, I noticed that, like he definitely he speaks very cryptically because he wants to be so accepted. But do you think that like, when I wanted to talk to him, I wanted to be like, are you? I wanted to just flat out ask him, like, are you worried about the way that you appear to Rosanna and Dogpack? Does that influence the way that you speak whatsoever? Because if he would reply no there, then you clearly have him dead to rights that, okay, well, this is clearly a lie, because
Yeah, 100%.
because everything he does is now, granted, I know Dogpack is the reason why he got Jake Weddle on, and I know that was a good stream for him, even though they painted lyrics to look like a real bad guy in that, even though lyrics from anybody else with a logical point of view had all the questions he asked made perfect sense. But it's like, okay, so clearly I don't want to piss off Jake Weddle, so I'm just going to side with Jake Weddle because I'm so grateful he came on my stream. So I'm just going to turn on lyrics because he doesn't have the subscriber count Jake does. Even though Jake is going to fall like faster than the Twin Towers on 9/11 when the fucking Mr. Beast drama ends.
Exactly. That's the only reason he's relevant.
I know if you go through his videos, anytime he doesn't talk about Mr. Beast, his views are still better than mine, but he's not getting he's not getting that juice that he gets from the Mr. Beast stuff.
And more people just don't respect him, to be honest.
Yeah, I noticed Chud's kind of like backing off him a little bit because everybody's on his case now, because that's just the way Chud is. Like if he sees everybody dogpiling someone, but Cam has earned the dogpile,
Absolutely.
And I'm sorry to anybody who might watch this and get upset about that, but there are certain rules to commentary, and it's not just take the most popular narrative, because you know what, Cam, unfortunately you've become a prisoner to your own audience now. That's the sad thing about all this. And you could tell that he knows that, because sometimes if he has to say, like, he'll try to say something that he thinks is probably what most people should hear, and he'll be very careful about the way that he delivers it so that he's not upsetting the people that he has.
And so he's able to backpedal if he's called out.
True. Yeah. Because I remember I went in there. I had, I don't know if Diaboli's still in the stream or not, but she pointed out that the minute Jake Weddle received that money from Mr. Beast, he all of a sudden now he's not able to, he's a conflict of interest. So he can't appear in any trials because he received money from Mr. Beast. So that automatically disqualifies him from being in Dogpack's trial or anything like that when Mr. Beast sues them, if he hasn't already. I know he received the cease and desist. So, I mean, this is just him coping. All right, where does Moreau start to freak out? Because I want to show everybody in the audience that. Let's get to the blood sports.
Let's see.
But you'll see.
That happens after Lyrics leaves. So let's see. Lyrics leaves at about an hour and 35 minutes.
All right. Hour and 35. It's funny that everybody was on their best behavior when Lyrics was in there.
Well, it was mostly just because they knew that Lyrics wasn't going to be there for long, so they just wanted to let Lyrics talk.
Bye, Queen. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, so I want everyone to understand, though. I know that Moreau's about to freak the hell out, everybody, and but I want everyone to see before that how much how calm they were talking to him before. Like, Lyrics is the master at this, at being able to interrogate someone without raising his voice. Did you see the Cheeto and him back and forth?
Oh yeah, no, Lyrics is a master at that stuff. I organized his debates with Plagued Moth and helped him get on that live stream with Mama Max, and both of those he very much showed that quality off.
Yeah, he's if there's a couple people in the space who I feel like if I was going to debate, I've given open debates to people I've had disagreements with, but nobody ever seemed to take me up on them, so I don't even know what my debate skills are like. I'd obviously have to do it on a good night's rest, because as you can see, if I work the day, I get a little spacey sometimes, but I can't be and that's why. Hang on, I forgot my thought. You'd have to be sharp, but if you're going to debate someone like Lyrics, or you're going to debate someone like Nick Diorio, you better come correct, or you're going to get chewed up and spit out. Now, Cam, I know it was him against 5-6 other people. I wouldn't even say including you. I know that you chime in from time to time, but you were being a good host. You weren't dogpiling your guest. Even though I know he kind of was you tricked me or whatever. I feel like you were trying to keep it real. And the only thing he's feeling right now is exactly what he did to Lyrics when he had Jake Weddle on the stream.
Yep.
It was the
100%.
same. It was Lyrics debating Jake and Cam, not just debating Jake. All right, so I'm at 135. Let's keep going.
All right, bet.
3, 2, 1.
To different companies and things like that for creepy behaviors, and
so get ready for
also
some
working
screaming
with
and
the
yelling,
sex
folks.
industry, and now
Okay,
working
so
for Mr. Beast.
I'm
just
sorry, we're
creepy
already
stuff.
being bad faith here. because you just said that it was proved that he was switched from the companies for creepy behavior, whereas what the proof is that he's been switched from companies. And yes, he worked in the sex industry. Okay, so those are two things.
Look at that calm demeanor.
Is there any proof of malfeasance or fucking?
I don't even remember. I already.
I'm getting frustrated though. I don't know if you can tell.
Yeah, I see you're doing the thing with your ear.
Yeah, yeah. I'm picking at my ear because I'm starting to get kind of pissed off.
Boys.
Okay.
Yeah. Fellas.
Do you think it is all right if someone takes a screenshot or downloads
Boys.
an image of CP and then in an editing software censors it and then
That
puts
was nice of them though to kind of give you the lead.
I think that's weird.
Yeah, they usually tend to
So
respect,
what
you
does
know,
your-
my authority, as you could say.
Yeah, it's
Why
your
are you defending
stream.
Dogpack with doing what he thought was
As they
putting
should.
censored CP up in a video then?
Why am I defending it? Because
Yes.
I think the video itself isn't illegal. Like, it wouldn't break any law. I said I don't.
I'm not
defend what
okay.
he
Again, I want to make it very clear, and I'm sorry for interrupting. I do not give a fuck about legality. You're bringing legality into this. I'm asking you morally, right? So when I ask you, do you think this thing should be okay? You shouldn't use the law to
I
respond.
already
to
said that was bad. Like,
yes,
10
and then
times.
you go on to try to use the law. I don't care if the video is illegal, right? I'm trying to figure out if
Himple
it's
has an
okay to
admirer,
exist.
aka J Sauce.
And you said it was weird. So
Oh, hell yeah.
My
Ooh.
question then would
Yo,
be, why
all
are you
I'm saying,
defending
if you see
Dogpack when he does this
episode, season 5, episode
Right.
3
Don't use
of
the law, don't use legality. Try to explain to me why you're defending him
Hercules,
without that.
she, quite the
I
quite
would
the
say
good-looking
that
lady.
If he thought he was doing something good, that technically isn't illegal.
Do you think it really matters what he
And
thought
she
he was
has
doing?
that New Zealand accent too.
Oh, hell
If
yeah.
what he was in reality doing was spreading.
But don't be
like,
taking my
content,
J
explicit
sauce
content of a
though.
minor being abused.
Yeah. No, I won't.
But I do want everybody
those two
to
things in-
to
at
check
least
out
in my
Himpleton.
mind,
He's
can't mix. You
obviously.
can't
I
think
hope
you're doing
everybody
something
will
good
go and
and then
subscribe
get
to
an
him.
image of
He's
what you
clearly a
think a
good
child being
dude.
exploited or abused, and then put that on a video, and then upload that to a channel that has like upwards of 10 million subscribers, right?
I mean, I think if you're using it as evidence of something disgusting happening in a group, then
You do understand to censor CP, you would have to download the CP and edit
Yeah,
it.
I
right?
know that. I said that's weird, and I don't know how Dogpack can explain that in my video.
You just think it's weird. That's it.
Yeah.
Because I would probably proclaim it's like way worse than weird. Like
These
that's
have to
probably
be like
morally
nice
bad.
moments for your stream where you
When
can kind of
downloaded
just
the
sit back
logs
and
to
just
the
let the
entire group,
content happen.
The image was
Oh yeah, these are my favorite kind of
like
streams.
download a log or like
I haven't been lucky enough to have anything like this happen yet, but one day.
Yeah,
Right,
and then
I
he got
think the
that
worst
image, he
part is that
downloaded
he
it, and then he
probably went and
censored it.
blurred
and then
it.
he
Although
put it on
Chud told me
YouTube
today on
video,
stream
right?
he's gonna game with me,
Yeah, that
so
was the
that's
worst
gonna be
part.
my
And you just think that that's
my
weird. You don't
moment.
think that that's bad for him.
Hell yeah.
I mean, weird kind of implies bad.
I think bad and weird are on very different levels of severity.
I mean, it's kind of like when people make
Weird
videos,
kind of
like,
implies
talking about,
bad.
like, child
Okay.
abuse or like pedophiles. or,
Look,
like,
DSB, you know what I'm
women
talking about with
abusing,
that New
like, the
Zealand
Alex
accent.
Stuff. Like, sure, it's it's good to bring awareness to it, but then is
What
it
YouTube
good
video
when-
have you seen that shows CP that's censored in the video?
Not I can't think precisely, but I've seen videos in the past of people who've like, rated nasty discords or like gone on the deep web and they'll like blur the images like super heavy where you can't even tell what's going on.
Can you you don't even have to get specific here.
He
Can
is
you
so
give me
out
a
of left
channel
field with the stuff he comes
that
back
was
with.
posted on?
I know.
I can't. There's like a guy
Okay.
who goes to different creepy Discord server. I can't think of a name right now.
Did you prepare for a discussion where people are going to be asking you questions on this level at all?
Nope.
You know it, Jay.
Why did you come here?
Why did I what?
Why did you come here?
Because Himpleton said.
He's gonna read your message.
Yep. Yep. He's about to.
Please be like.
Will
I'm
you
not
be
gonna
around
Sam, shut up,
tomorrow
please.
night? I was wondering if I could ask you a few things on stream. That's what he said.
Okay. So you made your video and you don't really have any solid takes to back up anything you said in your video. And then you've come on a live stream where the goal was to ask you questions about said video.
He must have
and
had no
again,
clue you let
did
people
not
come
prepare
in.
at all to receive any
No,
form of
it's
questions.
so annoying. He's acting so bad faith here because he knows that.
Is
He's
that-
been on
no,
4 of
is
my
that
streams
correct?
at this
Is that
point.
correct?
Oh,
Asking
okay.
dumb questions.
Okay, if it's a dumb question, it should
So
be
then he must
relatively
just have a
easy for you
huge
to follow
ego.
up with an answer.
Yes, exactly.
But I was prepared to answer questions. I did not know what kind.
Okay.
When he asked
How
me-
long did
when
you
he-
spend on research for your 2 videos combined?
None. I'll answer that one for him.
A couple hours.
No, you did not. That's what he probably did on editing, not researching.
Did
Exactly.
you think I was going to ask you what your favorite color is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or like if I was excited for the new Fortnite season, something
Okay.
interesting.
Okay.
Anything cool.
All right, so I have a tweet. Himpleton. I'm gonna request. I'll put this in the side chat. I'm gonna request that you pull this up.
I will immediately.
I am going to read this out loud. You pulled it up on your screen.
Absolutely.
I will have it up on
Let
mine.
me tell you when I have
read
it
this
pulled
out
up.
loud.
Let me tell you when I have it pulled up so you can read it while chat's there. With it.
Sure.
Are you guys beginning to understand though why we are so frustrated with Camnuggets?
Go. It is pulled up.
He's dancing around like he's in a ballroom. You know,
Can I
I
read
can't
it?
think of a ballroom dance right now.
Absolutely not. You are unfathomably retarded. and
Here
I
we
don't
go.
want you to read out
Blood
of-
sports.
Camnuggets needs to be blackballed. There's no way you're seriously
Here it
going to sweep
comes.
for this. And they like,
It's brewing.
All right, server muted.
He muted him.
Does not know what the word no means. I would be surprised if
I
you
didn't
have not
realize
raped
you can
women in
mute
your
somebody
past.
in
Learn what
a
consent
Discord
is, buddy.
call like
no
that.
means no. Do not rape
Yeah.
women, you fucking freak. Okay? Rape is bad, buddy. Sorry, I'm gonna fucking read this shit now. Gonna say it. Camnuggets needs to be blackballed. There's no way you're seriously going to sweep and for this and neglect crucial information that Dogpack willingly misrepresented. These allegations and then attempt to defend them while being dishonest, claiming they did nothing wrong. Right? So
Hang on, can we pause it real quick? There are ways. Okay, so if I'm trying to put myself in Cam's situation, right? And I was like, okay, what position would I take if I was in Cam's camp trying to defend these things? There are so many things he could have said that would have been 10 times better than what he actually did say. Like, one, yeah, I'm sure Dogpack didn't actually mean to do this stuff. He's new to content creation. I'm sure he probably just didn't know any better. Bam, right there. Already better than anything he's put out there. Dogpack's new to content creation. I'm sure he didn't realize the ins and outs of CP in regards to the commentary community and how friendly it's looked upon. You know, maybe him and Rosanna just didn't really understand what was going to take. Bam, better argument right there. He doesn't give any of this shit. He just plays stupid. Okay, let me ask you something, Himpleton. If you were on his side, what would be your best response to the questions that are being asked? Because I feel like this makes people better debaters is just by taking a second to sit on the other people's side for a second.
No, for sure. For sure. Devil's advocate is always, good to do.
Plus, if you can come up with a nice coherent response, it proves that Cam is really as dumb as we're making him out to be.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you need to concede about the fact that, in my opinion at least, you need to concede about the fact that, doing this in the first place is really irresponsible and stupid. That being said, you can be like, well, here's the thing. It didn't end up being CP. And they thought that at the beginning, if they didn't know that it was CP when the thumbnail was made, the thing is that it was censored and they were just trying to God, I don't even know, man. Here's the problem. I want to say, oh, they were just trying to draw attention to the thumbnail, but then that goes into my critique, which is, that's disgusting. Using CP to, draw in fucking viewers.
Well, let's stay on let's stay on that thought for a second, okay? You could say maybe they realized that it wasn't CP before they said it, and we're trying to bring up the idea that it could have been CP and how easily this could have been misinterpreted as CP, but knowing full well that it wasn't CP at the time, because they looked it up personally. Well, I guess that would kind of sell them out too. But there's an argument in there somewhere where you can kind of be like, maybe they just didn't. Maybe they found out before everybody else, and they were just trying to sell a bad narrative or something like that. But you're right. Either way, it's really an indefensible position to kind of really take. And he's just doing. I'm trying to think of if you were a good debater, could figure out a way to sell this and. And Cam is just not that.
Nope.
Yeah, it's the meat and potatoes of it. All right, I'm at 142.01. Is this where Moreau's about to start sparking out? All right, cool.
So now, Camnuggets,
Yeah, I started.
I'm going to unmute you. The question I have to ask for you, what is wrong with this tweet? What is wrong with being said there? What is wrong with the thing? Is there anything incorrect?
I love
about
that
what's being stated in
Gamma
tweet?
has the thing in the background of him doing the sweeping thing.
I know.
Play it on repeat.
True.
Cam, you're unmuted.
It's
No,
every
he's
day,
fucking
bro,
thinking.
with
He's
the
using
Disney
all five of
Channel,
his
bro.
fucking brain cells.
Ask the question again.
What do you disagree with? About
Strong language warning for anybody with
again.
sensitive ears in the comment in the chat.
Okay. So what I have deduced here, Cam Nuggets, is that you are unfathomably unintelligent and you don't actually know anything that you're talking about. You spent only a couple hours on research for your shit video, where you in that video fucking
He just
lie. You
tried to
don't even
pull the
remember what
womp
you
womp.
said in it, and you come into a live stream where the goal is to be questioned about it, and you can't answer basic questions, and you contradict yourself constantly.
Are you dumb?
Are you dumb?
Tell me what about what I just said is wrong, please.
You're dumb.
So ironic.
What about that?
He's
is
just
wrong?
Okay,
he's
this is what
going to like
Himpleton told me.
elementary
He
school
says,
tactics.
He said, "Will you be around tomorrow night? I was wondering if I could ask you
Why
a
are
few
you
things."
looping?
Why does he keep going back to your?
Because he
messages?
thinks that
You
it gives
guys
him an
use code
excuse.
Soul Skibbity in the Fortnite item shop.
Cam, can I ask, have you been taking any substances tonight?
Nope.
You've been
Sober as a
taking any
clam.
substances
I feel like
tonight
this
is
guy doesn't
awesome.
shoot a level severity
But it's
gauge.
like a
Are you
legit
tired or
question.
anything?
No, it is a
Like,
very valid question.
I know that, like, on debates and stuff, you've had like a few issues before or whatever, but like
I mean, I've been here
you've
for
never
like
had
an
this many
hour and I'm
people.
bored. Like,
Oh, now I'm bored.
The board alligator.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
bored,
do you
dude.
think censored CP should be allowed on YouTube?
what is it?
Do you think censored child
Buying him
porn should be
time, buying
allowed
himself
on
time for a response.
Exactly.
platform
Dude,
called
that
YouTube?
he did a double
If you
take
edit
when he
it and
asked that.
Censor it and it's in context to
Okay, so
exposing something bad.
you're not
yes.
listening to what I'm saying. You're fucking
You're
retarded.
dumb.
Take
Stop
the
asking me
earplugs
questions.
out, right?
If you're
No,
stop asking me
fucking
questions.
retard. Listen to what the fuck I'm saying. You stupid
Here it
fuck.
comes.
Listen to me, okay?
There it is.
Shut the fuck up. Listen to me. Censored. I said censored. The fucking first word in that question was censored. Do you think censored child porn should be allowed on YouTube? Yes or no?
Yes, depending on the context and if it's used.
Okay, you're a
my-
fucking pedophile.
yeah,
Go back to
that's
jerking off
bad.
to fucking child
Such
porn.
a bad response.
You're a fucking pedophile. Go fuck yourself.
You haven't even seen my
Did you know
final
that-
form.
did you know that- did you know that
I'm
in
jerking
some
off. My
countries-
name's Cam Nuggets, and
Did
I'm
you know
jerking
that-
off to child porn.
Did you
Yeah,
know
go
that
fuck yourself,
lolly
dude.
is considered TP in some countries, and when people are exposing Vosh, they show these photos censored, and that's technically
Yeah, you're right, Blue
showing
Jay.
CP.
There is no place in the world where lolly is comparable to a child being abused.
Womp,
Yeah.
womp.
Dude.
Do you know what? Hold on,
Canberra-
Samuel. I need to fucking server mute you. You're fucking shit, Mike. Interrupting, dude. This is fucking content. No, I'm.
I love that he's
disconnecting
yelling
you.
at
Watch
other people in the
goddamn
call.
stream, motherfucker. Give me or
Dude, this
Himpleton
is
another
morale.
fucking viewer. Holy shit.
I
No,
love how you
fuck
guys
off,
don't
Samuel.
understand how
Holy fuck.
examples work.
Do you know what
Samuel, you
child
have your
porn
interview
is,
tomorrow.
Cam Nuggets?
What's up?
Do you know what child porn is?
Do you know what child porn is?
Yes,
It's
I know it is.
awesome.
What is it? Go ahead. Try to explain it to me.
It is sexual material of a child.
Right.
Well done.
And why is child
You
porn
got something
bad?
out of
Great
him.
job.
Let's try that one.
Because children cannot consent, and it's illegal to have sex with children.
Just keep in mind, chat.
Right.
This guy
Right.
is
Okay,
blowing
I'm
away most
following. I'm
commentators
following.
in
You're very
views right
smart.
now.
Can you fucking take away
This is
Samuel's
the
mod?
kind of
Holy
future
shit,
we're
get
heading.
the fuck out of here. God damn it. Himpleton, take away his fucking mod. Holy shit. Watch the
Did
fucking
you
stream.
actually
You're not
take
saying
away his
anything
mod?
Fucking intelligent.
No, I
Half these
didn't.
people shouldn't even be in this fucking call. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. So we've.
Yeah,
Himpleton,
Xylee.
Hold on. I'm working here, all right? I'm working here.
He's working.
He's cooking.
Listen, Cam,
Earning that
so we've
paycheck.
determined child porn is one, bad, and two, bad because the child can't consent, right? So do you think it would be reasonable to say that the product itself of child porn is in it of itself child abuse? Would you agree with that?
Yes.
Right. And do you think censoring that material is in any way taking away from the fact that the product itself is a child being abused?
No.
Oh my God,
Right,
Jesus
so
fucking.
when you put an image of a child being abused, even when it's
It's like
censored,
pulling
you are
teeth.
still
It is, and you can tell what he's
spreading
gonna say
that
before he even
material
says it.
around where the child is being abused and taken advantage of. Do you disagree with that?
Yeah, I disagree.
Why?
Because you're censoring it, like you're.
Because it cripples my
changing what
argument.
It is. It's not the same thing.
Yeah,
as
because it would
the content
defeat
that
everything
we're
I just
talking
said.
about.
Yeah.
Like if I accuse you of posting CP,
and I don't show any type of like censored image or anything to showcase the possibility of you actually doing that, like that just leads to slander, lies. Like that means nothing unless there's
Such
some
a
type of
stupid
evidence.
argument.
How does he
It's
leap?
not even
Hear me out,
cohesive.
Camnuggets.
How does he
Maybe,
leap from
right?
there
Maybe,
to
and
there?
call me out if I'm wrong, right?
I don't.
Because
He's just
very obviously you're way more
unfathomably
intelligent than I
stupid.
am, right?
Yeah.
Maybe
Obviously.
there are some stories that are bigger than making a shitty YouTube hit piece, and maybe, just fucking maybe, you absolute mumbling fucking buffoon of a troglodyte, some things should be told to the fucking police,
Like it
not
was.
made into a fucking YouTube video.
It was.
Now this,
Rosanna said
I
she sent it to the
disavow.
FBI.
I
What's the point?
just to be
And then she
clear.
proceeded to make a YouTube video
But
where
I
she
also
included an image that they
kinda
thought was a
based them,
child
too.
being abused.
It was censored.
It
Oh my
doesn't matter if it was
Jesus.
censored.
It was in public work logs.
Doesn't
that
Daisy's destruction get brought up at
he
some point?
downloaded.
No.
I'm pretty sure I bring up Daisius.
These weren't public.
Yeah, because
These were
that's a
leaked
great
to us. These
point
were
that you
relatively
made there
private.
with
Oh,
that.
so
These
it's
aren't
okay
something
to
that anybody can go scroll through right
share
now.
your CPT privately.
What?
If you have like little friend groups, it's okay to share your CP. What he's saying.
What?
I think it's probably best to not share CP.
I agree.
No,
I do agree. That was my main point all along. We agree.
No, you don't fucking agree. You think
we
people should
agree.
put censored CP in fucking YouTube videos.
No, I didn't. You
Yes,
asked
you
me
did.
should.
No. Cam, shut the fuck up.
Yes, you did.
In this fucking stream, I will get the clip, right? You fucking idiot. I will get the fucking clip. Previously in this stream, you said that
didn't say
people should be
should.
putting censored
You
CP
asked
into YouTube videos
if
to use
someone
as
did
evidence.
it.
Yeah, she
Shut
was a
the
model,
fuck up,
J-Sauce.
You absolute mumbling fucking buffoon. Yes, you did. I am telling you right now, this isn't a question. This isn't a fucking debate. You're a disgusting piece of fucking shit. I am telling you, that
Oh
is
my
what you
God.
said. You can deny it all the fuck you want. Right now, buddy, commentary, all of fucking YouTube, anyone that sees this is fucking under the impression that you are one of the most idiotic, insufferable people on the fucking platform. You are so
He's right with that
unintelligent.
one.
You are so
What's up,
insanely
Nix?
fucking stupid. Nobody under any circumstances. There is no circumstance, absolutely anywhere. There's no hypothetical you could fucking give me that would make taking a picture of a child being abused and putting that on YouTube, even if it's censored. There is no explanation that makes that okay. And you even giving that idea a little bit of credence is so unfathomably fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
And then you coming onto the stream, not being able to answer questions, outwardly fucking lying to massive creators.
No,
Shut the
you're
fuck
annoying.
up.
You're getting annoying. I'm
Shut
getting
the
bored.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you.
Hang on. I'm at 150.05. At any point, did you feel like you wanted to like? At any point, you were like, all right, maybe I should reel him in, or were you just like, I'm just gonna let him do his thing?
I was so just honestly like I had never seen this sign or this side of Cam, and I was so disappointed that I was just like, you know what, fuck it, let it happen.
How were the conversations between you and him before this?
They were like he was able to listen to logic. He was able to like concede to stuff. Like that's why it came out of left field, especially after he was going to use my messages to him and act like that was some sort of like justification or own or something. I was just so done, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to let the court of public opinion kind of run its course here.
Did you watch Chud's reaction to this?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you should. I don't know if he reposted it yet. It might be on Chud Noir or something, but sometimes he doesn't post stuff. But I know he reacted to it, and I remember he was mentioning something about like, you know, like, did you feel at any time that Moreau freaking out, rightfully so, by the way, maybe not to continue freaking out for so long? I think a couple, you're an idiot, because he, hang on, Zaya says, because he switches up based on who he talks to. He shows that in Gamma's video when he talks to Beckett. Are you talking about?
That's true, Xylee.
Is she
That's true, Xylee.
talking about Moreau, or is she talking about Cam?
No, she's talking about Cam.
Cam. Okay. Yeah. So, because I know Chud's big concern was that, unfortunately, even though like the blood sports were good for the content and everything, some of the like you might have lost some of the back and forth because of the screaming and the yelling. At any point,
that is fair, but like Gamma coming in later kind of brings that back. I knew that, like, here's the thing about Morel. He has a semi-short attention span when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Okay.
So, like, I knew that he was going to tire out. And with these kind of things, sometimes he almost gets more riled up if you don't just kind of, like, let him tire out, if that makes sense.
Yeah, let him do his thing.
Exactly.
Did you fear at any time that he was going to chase Cam out of the call?
I wouldn't say that I feared it in so much as, like, I acknowledged that it was a possibility. I really only became not worried about it, but, like, aware of that once I actually invited Gamma into the call.
Mm-hmm.
And by then, Gamma actually came in and morale, quieted down a little bit. So it was fine.
Yeah, I will admit, I think Moreau's freaking out is what made this video become what it, ended up becoming.
I agree.
So that's good. All right, let's continue. 150. I'm at 150.05.
All right, bet.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
You do not say that shit.
I mean, he is right though. Moreau is right.
Fucking platform is not one of them. Yeah, fuck off. Pedophile, dude. That guy's a fucking pedophile. Holy fuck.
Wait, did you kick him?
That guy needs to be off of fucking YouTube.
Hey,
That
Cam
guy
left
does
the
not
call
need to be
right
making
there.
fucking YouTube videos.
Wait.
Absolutely
Yeah, but he comes
fucking
back.
disgusting.
Yeah, I know he comes back. I was just.
Or did he leave?
No, he left. Check the
Okay.
fucking audit log.
All right. That's fine.
He's yelling at
I
you
just
now.
want to point out, Morale,
Lumpy has something.
this fucking guy lied. Look at the
Look at my
tweet that
screen.
Himpleton is screen sharing right now.
Look at my screen.
That quote tweet was the original censor that Rosanna posted on her Twitter. And go into the replies of that dude. Go into the replies of that fucking guy, Himpleton. That guy that replied under it.
Okay, the replies of the guy. Got it.
Yeah. Look who's fucking there. Go to it.
There's Smaggle. There's Cam.
Fucking Camnuggets is right fucking there. This fucking guy just told Lyrics, I didn't see the original censor. This guy is a fucking liar, dude.
That's pretty
clear
right
dude.
there.
Unfathomably fucking stupid. This guy, unironically, I'm not being facetious. Fucking facetious. Holy shit. Needs to be fucking banned off of YouTube. This is unironically dangerous rhetoric to pull. Or push, or whatever the fuck. Fucking... Holy shit. What a fucking idiot.
Your face.
I agree.
No, I'm just like, okay, buddy. Okay.
Holy
I didn't really have
fuck,
anything to
dude.
say other than that was so wild. I had no idea that was gonna fucking happen.
I will admit, going from the lady who was
Absolute
whispering to
fucking
this
weasel
was
of a human
quite a
being.
step up.
Yeah, you should allow censored
I
speech
know,
on
right?
YouTube. Fuck off.
Although the lady whispering was kind of funny content
Fucking
too, though.
idiot. Unironically needs to be fucking blackballed. What a disgusting human being.
I think he is. I don't think
What an
anybody in
absolutely
commentary is going to
disgusting
take him
human being.
seriously
I don't
at
even
all.
care that he
Oh,
wants to jerk off to
absolutely.
child porn, Himpleton. I don't even care that this guy's a legitimate pedophile, right? I don't care about that. What I care about is him fucking lying blatantly to all of our fucking faces. That's what I'm most pissed about, right?
I mean, fair.
Absolutely zero fucking integrity.
Yep. No, you're right. Can we talk about the fact that, ironically, Soul Skibidi was right the whole time?
Yeah, go fuck Soul Skibidi.
He's just mad at everybody at this.
I know, dude. He's just pissed at this point.
That was awesome, guys. Great work from everyone. Goodbye, morale. Dude,
And then as soon as Cam knows that Morale's not there, he
Yeah,
joins
dude,
back,
Amos was just
which is
dude,
awesome.
Amos was in the cuck chair the whole time. Fuck.
Did you say Cam was in the cuck chair?
Dude, I'm fucking
No, I said
bawling that
Amos
this
was
guy
in the
fucking
cuck
lied
chair
right
because he was
before
just
this
sitting
shit
there the whole
was
time.
fucking-
Yeah.
I'm pissed off about it too.
It would be hard to find a way into this combo. I gotta be honest.
Let him stop or ask him to.
Dude, the fact this fucking guy sat there and said, I did 4 hours of research. This guy's in the fucking replies of of a quote tweet, of the original Rosanna fucking tweet. Holy fuck.
It's so funny to me that he kept on trying to blame me and be like, oh well, Himpleton just said that he was gonna ask me a couple of questions, and I'm like, motherfucker, what did you actually think I was just gonna be like? So, Cam,
What's your favorite color?
Exactly.
Like, what the fuck did you think this was gonna be?
Like, even if we're gonna give ground that there's like a video of like this.
I think
show,
Cam has a. I think he's.
like,
I'm
it's still
smarter than
bad
everybody
that,
else.
like, Tom Peck
Complex.
went as far to do it himself.
Oh,
right?
100%.
And which makes him even more
I don't know,
dumb.
he's sweeping for this guy.
If you can't respect the fact that there's smarter people around you at all times, like you're in for a rough time.
Lyrics call in.
Exactly.
Especially in this community where people like lose their careers daily from just thinking they're the smartest person around.
Lyrics is in the server now. You can call in if he wants. I don't know that he wants to.
Yeah, that's right, Blue Jay. He's like Moreau's like guy. If you walk up and just go, "It's gonna be all right, buddy," and pat him on the shoulder, he turns around and like squares up.
Yeah, he's gonna punch you in the face.
Yeah, don't touch me.
Hi, Camnuggets.
Hello, Cam.
What's up, buddy?
Look how proud he is of himself too.
People are claiming you lied. Do you want to address it?
Oh yeah, wait, let's talk about this part. Let's talk about this part. So you told Lyrics that
Was this the most concurrent viewers you had for your YouTube?
didn't see the
No,
original
I've peaked
crop,
at
right?
60 something.
Nice. Yeah, I'm about. I'm around the same.
Are you
You
streaming
following?
it? Let me look.
Yeah, yeah, it's in my.
I think you'll be fine. You're clearly got a good head on your shoulders.
Right.
What crop is this?
This is the original crop.
No,
I
no,
never-
no.
I'm not
Hold up,
talking
hold up.
about- What?
Hold up.
I
No,
never
no.
made
That is
Cam,
that's a
Cam,
great question,
this is
Blue
a
Jay.
quote tweet of the original.
Himpleton, did we ever get to the bottom of what Cam's favorite color actually was?
No, we didn't.
Oh,
It's very sad.
Censor
It
of the
is.
red bars to claim that you had no idea to Lyrics to claim to Lyrics that you had no idea that that's why people were upset is fucking egregious, dude.
What are you
That
saying?
is-
Why are you slandering me? What are you even saying?
Okay,
What,
wait,
dude,
wait,
you
Word
literally
what you're saying
said
better. Word what you're saying.
Lumpy,
better. I don't
okay, so
understand.
let's show him the proof. Let's show him the proof, and then you go ahead.
No, you are not, J
So,
Sauce.
Cam, we got this. This is the original.
Okay.
You
So
take
now
that
let's
back.
Scroll down a little bit.
I'm just trying not to let my ADHD guide my stream right
So,
now.
Here is you.
Thank God I got
responding to this
Himpleton here to keep me in line.
What does that mean? I'm not referring
That
to
means
that
you
text. I'm
probably have
referring to
seen
the.
it.
I'm referring
that
to the
you've seen it.
photo of Ivanka Trump. What are you
But
talking
did-
about?
But so you were responding to
not-
this thread, and you're saying you
I
didn't
did
look
not
at the OG
see-
thing.
Is the picture in that?
He does.
No,
Roger.
okay. The original that tweet,
I know,
the post
Jay
that is
Sauce.
unavailable under Spawn
I'm
Dial's
joking
quote
too.
tweet is the original Rosanna censor that she posted on her Twitter when she originally posted the link.
Hang on, I'm gonna pause it real quick. So Himpleton, I want to get your opinion on what do you think about Rosanna and her coverage of all this so far?
I thought it was so brain dead. Like, oh, it killed me. It killed me, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Now, J
I thought it
Sauce,
was
J Sauce
blatantly
feels like I've been a little hard on her.
I don't know about that, man. I feel like it was blatantly, like, intellectually dishonest. Like, there are points at which they literally say, like, oh my god, like, they're making, like, these inappropriate jokes in a fucking group chat with minors. And then it's like, no, that's not even what the group chat was. That's not what you call the group chat, like, 7 other times. Like, there are just so many times of her just being, like, so dishonest.
Yeah, I think that she. No, you can't be too hard on her. I agree, Xylee, because she went from a lady who spent her time and made her fame baking cakes to all of a sudden now she's considering herself like an investigative journalist. No, I don't think anybody was, Xylee. I don't think anybody goes as hard as you do. I totally agree though, and I've been like, since she started this whole thing, I feel like Rosanna has been after one thing, and that is revenge for a stupid fucking game of hide and seek that she didn't even get included in getting found. Have you ever watched the hide and seek video with her, Himpleton?
No, but I know the legend behind it.
Like, Mr. Beast builds this whole thing up like, oh, there's only this many creators left, right? Doesn't even show her getting found. Like, she gets cut out of the video. The last time you see her, she's hiding under a table. And then she just gets cut from the rest of the fucking video.
Lol.
Yeah. When I did my Mr. Beast video, I went through and watched it so I could figure out where the best Rosanna clips I could find to pull from. And I was like, all right, well, let me get the clip of her being found. And it just wasn't in the video. So Mr. Beast must have cut her out completely, which is why she probably complained. Now, I'm not saying that didn't happen to Rosanna. But what I'm saying is, all right,
that is not something to be so fucking upset with, you know. And Nick absolutely ripped her a new one. Did you see her go into Nick's stream when he was just laying it on her?
I didn't see it. I just saw when she was in chat.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That was fucking beautiful. Is there anything that you think would be very noteworthy from here on out? Or I know that Cam comes back and kind of just acts like a little cocky asshole for the rest of the stream. So,
let me see here. So,
by the way, guys, just want to remind you again, make sure you guys go show some love to Himpleton. Also, I know you guys have heard this before, but make sure you guys go check out Xylee too. Xylee's awesome.
So there's an exchange that we have at 2 hours and 2 minutes that's pretty funny about him being unable to remember anything he said. So, I mean, to be fair, like, it's just retreading old grounds.
All right, so maybe we'll start from 2:01:55.
Sure.
All right. Let me know when you got it.
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
No,
What
no,
makes
no.
you think that?
Queeman doesn't care about this spoof.
Of course, Xylee.
Because I have opinions you disagree with me. and
You've
so I
always
have a
been very
disability.
fair to me.
You think?
I appreciate that.
I think how slow you've been in every conversation we've had so far. Like
Like
Augie showed up into your
like,
stream?
And I want to clarify every point.
Oh,
of
no,
the
that's a
statement that
fake
I made.
Augie.
Dude, we literally showed you a fucking thread and you were like confused while he kept explaining it to you.
Well, yeah, because people just say like, "Do you remember when you said this exact thing like in this video?" Like, I know I don't. Bring it up. Like, I don't
Cam,
understand
how
that's
long
slow.
ago did you post that video?
I agree, J Sauce. I think she had a right to be upset about the Mr.
like,
Beast
let's say
hide
the
and seek
first one.
video, but I don't think she had a right to go
2
as hard as
days
she
ago.
did.
How the fuck would you forget what you said 2 days ago, dude? What?
Because it's a 20-minute video.
I
mean,
What?
I don't know. I make
dude.
I
I'm
do
not-
I do my research. I make a video. I edit, and then I go about my life. Like I don't.
Cam, dude, I make documentaries that are 20 to 30 minutes, and I usually remember every point I make in it, even when it's like 2 weeks to a month ago.
I've
What?
done hour
but
and
I
a
also
half
do
long
commentary,
documentary
like, everything I
videos,
say is
and I
opinion.
still
Me too.
can quote everything I said in those
literally do
videos.
commentary. What?
20
Oh,
minutes is too
God.
much for him.
I guess our brains are just
From
different.
2 days
What
ago.
does that mean?
Yeah,
What do we
you're
do with this
retarded.
info?
Yeah.
I feel like you're being
I guess our
brains are
I
just
feel like you're
different.
being willfully,
Yeah, he
willfully
said you're
ignorant.
retarded.
Sorry, I'm like stuttering. Like I don't understand how like you don't remember what you said 2 days ago, dude. Like that's
Yeah,
so
that should be
unbelievable.
fresh. 2 days ago should be still pretty fucking fresh. Like a year ago, maybe. 2 days though.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look, okay, Cam.
Is that
this
awkward
was, like, the one
silence?
question because I want to see if there's like any common ground whatsoever. Okay.
All right, let's hear it.
Okay. Let's say I conceded to some ground that there is a censored child porn photo on YouTube, right? Let's say I conceded that ground. Would you still agree that it's way too far for Dogpack to go and censor literal
I don't think
child
anything
porn,
justified her
what he thought
putting
was
that
child
on
porn.
the
It's not
thumbnail,
actually,
Blue
but
Jay.
yeah.
No, nothing does.
Would you agree that that's way too far?
I said he shouldn't have did that.
Yeah, I didn't
So
think
do you agree that
you
it's
thought it was
way too
okay.
far to like? There's already so many valid points against him, against Mr. Beast. Why are you like literally like doing something illegal and like downloading what you thought was CP, right?
He downloaded it from the Telegram logs. It was like already on his computer. I mean, the only thing he really did was he went and blurred it, which is bad. But people are acting like he Googled Ivanka Trump 13-year-old naked, downloaded it. He didn't do that.
Funny you say that, Cam. He reverse image searched it too. Don't forget that.
Oh,
What does that mean?
what does that mean?
He put it into
Jesus
reverse Google.
I know what
search.
that. I know what reverse
I know.
image search is, but why is that relevant?
Because you're just saying he didn't Google it. And I'm
Yeah,
pretty
that
sure
is
he said that
Googling
he
it.
Googled he sort of Googled it.
It's
to
the
a certain
definition
degree
of
to see if
Googling
it
it.
was real.
Drag and dropped it on reverse image search.
Okay, so it's on his hard drive then.
Hang on, Xylee wrote, you know what pisses me off the most? There are people putting all the blame on Dogpack for her video on her channel. Like, what the hell? I think that I think Dogpack listens to her, Xylee. I think Dogpack is
I
like
agree with that.
her fucking pet at this point. And I also, and nobody will ever be able to convince me not, I think they are having sex. There, I said it. I heard it from a guy who sent me a text message one time. So, you know it's real. That's what it takes for Dogpack to put out stuff, so. What do you think, Himpleton? Do you think they're shagging?
I could see it, dude. Not gonna
Right?
lie.
She gives him the FBI all the time in those videos. Poor Jake Weddle's got to sit and watch, though. He doesn't even get to join in.
Oh, Jake Weddle's definitely sitting in the cuck chair.
Yeah, he's like, can I come in yet? No. Stay over there. Oh, Jay Sauce, you think that matters to her? Yeah, anonymous source. Anonymous source told me. Okay, listen. I got a text message from this guy who I swear I vetted. Told me the Rosanna.
I'm only going to show a small cropped screenshot.
Yeah, small crop screenshot, so it could have been someone else sending me it, but Rosanna and Dogpack are a thing, and she's a cougar, so... Has she even got any kids? I don't think she got any kids. Oh, man. I'm at 2:05:19. Do you want to keep going?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
He downloaded it, and he was looking it up to see, information about it. I don't get
Yeah,
it.
so he wanted to verify if the photo was actually like what Chris Tyson said.
He always comes
See,
back
I
to
don't-
Chris
He
Tyson.
couldn't find a reference, so he.
I don't get why you're like so anal about like where he's like downloading this. So like the action still happened, right?
He downloaded the Telegram logs, yeah.
Which would have the
Timestamps are overrated, Blue Jay.
Right?
So if you download a log of something or archive of something, you went out of your way to download CP if it's in there.
I will give it.
Cam,
I will
feel like you're being disingenuous.
admit,
because
Jay
you're
Sauce.
acting-
Rosanna's
you're
a pretty
acting
girl,
like-
but she's
no,
crazy.
You are, because you're acting like
she's
just because he
bad
had the
chick
Telegram
crazy.
downloaded, he individually downloaded the image that he thought was CP to reverse image search it.
That should have instantly
Can we agree on that
made
point?
Google
that
flag
he,
it.
He himself downloaded that
Right.
picture.
I've
to
already said
reverse
in my
image search it.
videos, I have no idea why he would do that. And there's no way I can defend him doing that.
Okay. Can I get a yes or no? Can I get a yes or a no?
What was, say the question again then.
Oh my God, he just answered it.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
Say the question again.
I said, can we agree that you're being disingenuous by saying he only got that image because he downloaded the Telegram? You're acting as if he only downloaded it via the Telegram when he, in fact, downloaded that specific image himself to put it into Google reverse image search.
It was included with the Telegram.
Can we agree that he downloaded the picture from the
He
Telegram
downloaded
group
the
chat?
archive that included that.
Can we agree he specifically?
So wait, hold on, no, wait. So you just said
Yes,
he
you do,
downloaded the
Jay
archive
Sauce.
that included that photo, correct?
Women are the
Yeah.
true power.
Okay, so he downloaded the image. I don't know why you're
So
being
if
so
I-
fucking
if
gay.
someone's like, oh, look at these Chris Tyson chat logs, and inside the chat log there's like one CP image, does that mean you're just like downloading CP
Yes!
willy-nilly?
That's
Or does
exactly
that
what it
mean you
means.
downloaded an archive that had one image.
Yeah, but he still decided to reverse image search it and even censor
Okay,
it
I
and put it in
just
a
said I
YouTube
don't
video.
defend that. That's bad. Why are you keep repeating that? And just calling me a pedophile, not you, but other people calling me a pedophile, saying I defend CP. I don't. It's fucking weird. It's gross. What?
Cam, because you are not agreeing on the point that he himself, out of his own volition, downloaded that specific image to reverse image search it. Why aren't you agreeing with that?
Because your question is, I don't think it's fair.
How is it not fair?
Because it
If you
ruins
download
my
an archive,
narrative.
which includes
okay.
multiple things. You're not downloading just one thing. You're downloading the archive.
Oh, Himpleton!
Cam, let's
Another little Weasley fucking DM is at the tower. What a little fucking snake.
Is that Morovak?
Yeah, fucking server meeting.
Yes.
Is this from?
from
Same fucking guy. He's
Sam
like
Gamma.
schizo DMing everybody that's leaking his DMs now because he's such a weaselly little cowardly fuck that can't back up anything he says in a fucking YouTube video. This motherfucker wants to be a journalist. This motherfucker wants to go on YouTube and put out stories. But you want to know the one thing he can't do? He can't back up anything he fucking says.
It's
he
fair.
Can't back up
It's fair.
any fucking source that he claims in his fucking videos. He can't back up anything. He lies when fucking confronted. A weaselly little fucking pig in human skin clothing.
Yeah,
Your
that's a
fucking
W,
grease is
Xylee.
leaking out of your eye sockets, you piggy fuck.
Okay.
He needed to hear this though. He did.
Oh, he does.
You need to get your little guys in check because they keep muting me and talking shit without me being able to back myself up. It's kind of weird.
You haven't backed yourself up once. How are you gonna do it now?
No, that's like the fourth time that's happened while this pussy comes in and yaps and you don't do shit.
Oh, pussy comes in.
Yo, Xylee, can you reach out to Keemstar and set up a
He calls
boxing
me a
match between
weaselly
Moreau
little
and Cam?
snake because I
Well,
say
you
gamma.
kinda
that'd be
are.
epic.
Yeah, I don't
Dude,
know.
tell me that wouldn't be awesome.
Okay, because you
I would
guys
love
are
it.
like dating each other. I don't give a fuck. You guys are
Xylie's
just
got
talking shit, and
connections.
then whenever I try to defend myself,
I'm
you
sure
mute me.
all of
It's
us would like
stupid.
to see Cam
Okay.
try to defend himself in the ring.
Cam, can you answer my question now, please?
What is it?
I've been repeating my question to you for like the past
Well,
5
you
minutes.
keep having some guy join, talk shit, and then mute me and leave.
He
so
thinks
it's
you're.
kinda
I,
hard.
I think
Dude,
he thinks
had
you're
ample
asking
time to
that.
answer it, and
All
you're
right,
still
say
not
it
getting
again.
the answer.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he would fight either.
We both
Xylee.
agree that he got the image. because
Keyboard
he
warrior.
downloaded the Telegram group chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you admit that Dogpack himself
Morale's
chose
also faceless.
to download
So
what he thought
so he
was
can't
Well,
show
probably
up
not
without.
to one, reverse image search it, okay, and then two, to censor it. Can we agree that he downloaded what he thought was CSAM?
Yeah, you can't
No
argue that.
bullshit about, oh, it came from the Telegram. That doesn't fucking matter, dude.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Okay, Cam. Let's put it this way. Let's say I got a fucking folder of like fucking CP, okay? Do you think it would really hold up in court if I said, well, I just downloaded it because I know a YouTuber was doing it and I just never reported on it? Will that hold up in court?
It wasn't a folder of CP though. It was a
Yeah, wait,
picture.
hold on. Let me.
Okay.
let me
Yeah.
ask, like, okay. Why does this overarching context that he downloaded something, he didn't know at first, but then he downloaded it? Why is this context matter?
Why? Because you keep saying download it again as if he's like, ooh, CP, let me download that. What he did, if you looked at the way the archives look, clearly it's like split into a photo. So if you were to say like, is it possible he screenshotted it and then like dragged the screenshot into Google Photos? I would agree with you, but you keep saying like he's downloading.
He's
CP,
reaching so
downloading CP,
hard.
which I don't agree with
know.
that premise.
Sure. Okay, let me like give some ground so we can continue this conversation. So let's say he had no clue that there's CP. I mean, maybe you're right. I'm literally just getting context from this call right now. Okay. So let's say he.
So who's
downloaded
this speaking
there
right now?
Happened to be CP. in it.
Amos.
The
Amos.
first thing
Okay,
you
I just want to make
should
sure everybody
probably
gets the credit.
Is
they deserve.
not decide to put it in a YouTube exposed video, right?
Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that.
Okay.
Oh
you
yeah, I
agree
forgot
there.
Beckett's about to come
So
in.
he got this thing that
Yeah,
maybe
Beckett's
he
pretty cool.
Didn't know that it was in there. And then he decides to put what he thought was CP into reverse image search and then censor it. Like, do you not see where like the issue is there?
Well, the context is he was checked. I'm going to assume.
I don't want to hear you talk. Be
Okay,
quiet.
so I'm going.
Hold on.
Gamma,
Gamma, hold on. Let him answer this, and I'll let you go. Okay.
Okay, sorry about that. I spragged on purpose, by the way. I wanted to make content.
You're good.
It's like a full-on
go
assault.
ahead.
If this many content
gonna
creators are
say,
chomping
so-
at the bit to talk to you, you probably are fucking up
What's
big
up,
time.
buddy? So
Oh, it's
to
probably
point
over.
that part, I would say he probably was like, oh, he saw where Chris Tyson was saying, oh, apparently this is Ivanka at 13. So I'm going to say that he probably dragged that into, Google search so he could actually see where they found that source, because it's just like a strange photo and thing to find. Again, I don't defend that. I think that's weird.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna go anywhere. Beckett or anybody, if you want to ask questions, go ahead.
Well, let's have. Wait,
It's
sorry,
impressive how
Beckett,
much
I wanna
respect
get to you
Beckett
for sure,
gets.
and I want you to ask your questions. Gamma.
Sure.
Who,
go
Beckett?
ahead.
Yeah, he gets a lot of respect. You gotta admire that.
My testimony.
Yeah, I mean,
give me
he's
a
been-
give me
he's been
specifics.
doing well.
What is
Yeah.
being asked of me? Testimony for what?
I'll grab a drink while Gamma's doing that.
Exactly.
No, you're. I mean, like, I mean, Cam, do you have anything to say to Gamma? Like, I mean.
Not really.
Okay, look. Okay, look.
I
look,
just
look,
wanna
look.
go
I'm being
home.
called a snake and two-faced liar, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Let me make something really clear, and this is something that anybody in this call, including Samuel or other people, can testify.
Hang on, I want to point out a comment that just came up that really kind of like, I don't know, provoked my thought process here. I can't read who says it, but because it's purple, but it says, "Why is he fighting Dogpack's battles for him?" If Dogpack actually gave a shit for this guy, because I feel like Dogpack would have gotten word like, "Yo, your boy Cam's getting jumped on right now." If Dogpack actually gave a shit about him, he would have been like, he would have came in to help Cam at some point. Now,
yeah,
it's fair.
I mean, okay, to be fair,
Okay.
it would be like so not in his best interest to do that because of how things are going right now. Like, I think if Dogpack even knew about this, he would, be like, okay, this is a lost cause.
Yeah, but I feel like Cam would have been like at some point, be like, "Yo, Dogpack, I could use your help here," or Jake, "I could use your help here." Anybody, I could use your fucking help here, or even that crazy bitch surprise witness, like.
Oh God, fuck that woman, dude.
Yo, she's bad. Like Xylee's video on her was fucking great. She like. It just goes to show you like that these people don't have like any kind of real loyalty towards one another for what they actually believe, and that this, in my opinion, is just an example of how they. Now, granted, I'm sure Cam's low man on the totem pole, but still, I'm sure Dogpack would have been like, "Yeah, you probably shouldn't go into 4-on-1 situations in the future," But I don't think anything that was asked of him was unreasonable. I don't think anything that was asked of him was. Not worth asking. Nobody was picking on him. Moreau started freaking out on him when he started catching him in lies. Because then at that point, like once you catch him lying, why continue the conversation? Because you just can't take anything the guy says for, See you, Roger. You just after you catch the guy in a lie, it's like, okay, well now his words are worthless.
Exactly.
All right. You good? I don't want to take up too much of your time if you got something.
No, you're good, man.
All right. I just want to get to the point where you're like, okay, this is about good, and then we can wrap things up. But all right, let's keep going. I'm at 2:13:55.
Alrighty.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
I do not make friends with commentary YouTubers, period, at all. I do not consider anybody in the scene a friend. This is
Ooh,
true,
that's rough.
verifiably. I never considered you a friend. I never had any respect for you.
He
You DM'd
says
me
that out of
about an
safety
ETK
more than
video,
anything.
and
Who's
I
that
told
right
you
now?
that maybe in your
Gamma.
coverage of this ETK stuff, you
Personally, I don't
probably
believe him.
shouldn't have been as egregious or as bad
No, I
faith
mean,
as you were.
he doesn't
I
believe
gave you that
himself.
criticism.
Okay.
I even said that in my own
'Cause
video.
I've seen
I'm
him,
not going to be that bad faith. I
becoming
want to be
friends with
fair
people.
because fairness is incredibly important in this scene.
But he's
You're
right
calling
there,
me
though.
two-faced
Fairness
and
is
snaky
everything.
After I told you that maybe you shouldn't be so egregious in calling people out or in your coverage. I'm consistent. I called you out for that same egregiousness because you blatantly lied and misrepresented so many of these facts. What did you expect would happen from calling me snaky, by the way? You do realize people don't win against me, right?
I won't lose against you either. Like
You're
a snake, I
you're
don't care.
losing right
No,
now.
definitely not.
Leak the logs. Leak the DMs.
What
take a
is there to
screenshot of
leak?
every.
We've had-
Take a screenshot
we've had
of
mutual
every DM.
conversations about
the
videos.
conversation.
Does
no, we've
Gamma
only
play
had
like a
one
character?
Conversation about a singular video.
No.
By the way,
I mean, he
One
plays it up
conversation.
sometimes,
And
but
it was a mutually respectable discussion.
I told you not to be egregious. I told you to be good.
I just
faith
feel
and
like
be
the,
fair.
What do you mean egregious and
Look,
fair?
The
listen,
self-glazing
leak the screenshots.
kind of
Leak
like.
the screenshots. People need to see them.
It's nothing
I feel like
bad.
it
that's
takes
just
away.
him playing it up.
Yeah, because
more than anything.
I just feel like it takes
point-
away
the
a little
point, in
bit from
case
what
you
he's
missed it,
what he's
is
asking. That's all.
consistency. I am consistent.
I keep it real.
I am consistent to the point where my consistency is consistent. So I have to be clear. I told you not to be bad faith against this guy. I told you that you were a little bit too harsh against this ETK guy. I told you that I think ETK
So has
the ability
Gamma
to
spoke to
potentially
Cam
be
before
a better
this?
creator. Yet your dumbass was like, no, I
Um,
think this guy is a complete snake 100%.
Yeah.
I didn't even
Okay,
factor
so this
your
is not
opinion until the very end when
Gamma's
he
first
deleted one
time
of my
talking to
comments.
him.
No, yeah,
I'm
because
telling you to leave
he
fucking
takes
examples
issue with him
leave the
because
vlog
Gamma
because
like said criticism to him, and then Cam
Okay,
used that to
so-
call him like a
so what I'm
two-faced
saying is
backstabber.
that I'm
Okay, so that explains a little bit more about why
always
Gamma's
consistent
talking
about
the
the
way
fact
he
that you
is.
shouldn't be egregious.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's a little weird
this
to
other
talk the way
time
like this if
because
you've
your
just met the guy,
egregiousness
but
right
now that we know
is
he's
so
met him, it's a little
incredibly
makes
bad
more
that
sense.
it literally defines the word egregious. Do you not understand that you completely defended, and you still are defending a guy that potentially lied about every single thing he said in regards to Dogpack, right?
Lied about Dogpack?
You lied about Dogpack, yes. You lied about Dogpack to favor him. Because you literally said that he did nothing wrong. You do understand that he literally did everything wrong in this coverage, right? He downloaded. Okay, look. Let's start from the bare bones. Let's start from the very beginning, right? Dogpack from the very beginning got this image. He alleged it was CP over a week ago, right? This is important. He alleged it was CP over a week ago. So he sat on this information probably for over a week. Didn't do anything about it, right? He could have done more research to figure out that this was, in fact, not CP. And he presented it in a video, barely censored, to hundreds of thousands of people. Keep in mind, this was alleged CSAM per his judgment, per his own analysis, right? And he thought that that was a good thing to do. Okay, so he's accusing...
Your
Ava
face
Chris
is
Tyson
during
of
this is
facilitating
hilarious.
CSAM. Well,
I know,
facilitating
dude.
is the
I'm
wrong
just
word to use
dying
here.
at this point.
He's
You look
accusing
like the
Ava
real
Chris
life
Tyson
Peter
of
Parker, by the way.
distributing CP. He's accusing
I'll take
also
that.
Mr. Beast's company of having CP in a work group chat, which actually didn't turn out to be a work group chat at all. By the way, that was a complete lie that they also
No, it
peddled.
was not a lie. It's an opinion.
It was a lie. It was a
You're-
lie. It was
you're- no,
100%
it's
a
not
lie.
at all.
It
Not
was
at all.
100% a
If
lie.
every single
You're not gonna
person-
argue
if
against
every
this.
single
This was a
person in-
lie. This was a lie. This was a lie. 100%.
If every single person in your group chat works with you and your boss is in there, it is a work group chat. I don't care how much you talk.
Oh my
if
god.
I make a group chat with all of
Well,
my
Nick
fucking
proved all
coworkers,
this wrong.
specifically, keep in
I
mind,
know.
because the very first message that Chris Tyson put in that is to like remove herself and her friends from the normies. If I'm getting all of my peers, all of my mutuals, and I'm saying, hey, I don't want to be in this other group chat with all of these other individuals because they're normies, and all they do is proceed to just talk about fucking memes with nothing related to work.
And
is
work.
that-
You're lying.
No,
You're-
there's
you're
more.
calling them a
There's
liar?
more memes. There's
Oh
more
my
memes than
God.
work-related shit. This is
That
provable
doesn't
by the
matter. It's
fucking.
still
It does
work-related.
matter. It
It's
does
still
matter.
work-related.
But okay, at what percentage do you want to actually say that this was a fucking work group chat? How much of the fucking conversation? How much of everything does it have
Dogpack
to be?
literally just posted 40 minutes ago more proof that it was in fact
I don't
a
give
work
a
group
fuck
chat.
what that
because
fucking.
you don't care about
I don't
truth.
care
You don't
about.
care about
I
truth.
don't care
You
about truth. I
You
can
just
tell
wanna
you.
say
I
things.
can
You just
tell
wanna
you
yap.
every
You just wanna
single
say
lie.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dogpack's gotten to the point where like whatever he posts, just it doesn't matter because he probably got it from a guy who used to work in Mr. Beast years ago, who probably still has a vendetta against him.
Yes, he did.
Yes,
he did lie
Chris
about it.
Tyson posted what he thought was a 13-year-old.
You think he looks more like Harry Daniel Radcliffe, Harry
The
Potter?
issue with that argument
I've heard that
is
one,
Yeah,
too.
you would
I can
have
see that.
to automatically, immediately assume that Chris Tyson
Harry
believed
Himpleton.
100% that was a pornographic image of a minor, a sexually
He
explicit
did.
image of a
He
minor.
said this is
That's not true
13-year-old
because per the
Ivanka Trump.
context, he said this is allegedly a 13-year-old image, which, and at the time, by the way, contextually,
Okay.
because this is important, there was a lot of conspiracy theories in regards to Ivanka Trump's daughter to try to detract from Donald Trump, by the way. So he himself, herself, could have possibly never even believed that that was CP. She
So
could
if I
have. That's
send
an
you a
entire
naked kid and
possibility.
say, this is allegedly a naked kid, it's not
Did you
really
put that
naked
up there
kid,
on
'cause it's
purpose?
allegedly, so you better figure it out first
That's-
before you.
Womp
call me a
womp
pedophile.
screenshot this too, Stink.
Would you censor it?
That's
Would you
what
censor
he
it?
said to Gamma.
Ah, okay.
Well, Ava didn't, so probably not.
Okay, keep in mind, if Ava sent that image, uncensored by the way, that does not look like a fucking minor. That image does not look like a minor at all. So it's entirely
We're not gonna
plausible.
do that. Let's
It's
not do that.
entirely plausible. It is
We're
entirely
definitely not
possible
gonna
that
do
Chris
that.
Tyson didn't even actually believe that that was a minor, by the way.
Oof.
It's
You know-
entirely possible. So you're inherently being bad faith against
I think we
Chris
have an
Tyson in that
example right
aspect.
there of when Lyrics was saying, "Can you please find people who are sweeping for?"
Oh,
Chris Tyson?
I'm glad you mentioned that because I made a 48-minute video bringing
Ain't
up
nobody watching all that.
defenses. I made a 48-minute video bringing up defenses that people would use against Chris Tyson, debunking why those fucking defenses don't work. And
That
at the
doesn't
end,
matter.
I
You just-
accused
you
Chris
just- you just
Tyson.
sweep
You're telling
some
me
right
I'm
there.
sweeping. You're telling me
You
I'm
just
sweeping.
did.
I'm one of the
You
I'm
just
one of the
did.
main people
You just
that
said
literally
maybe
knocked
he didn't
any.
really think it was
That's
13.
not a sweep.
But
That
then
is
how
me
about
being
let's to post
That
it in
is
the
me
group chat and
being
say,
fair.
hey, this
That
is
is
an
me being
alleged
fair.
13-year-old naked.
Okay, listen, motherfucker. You're being accused of being a pedophile right now, which I don't agree with. Which I
I'm
don't
not
agree
accusing
with,
you of
to be
being a
honest.
pedophile. I'm
No,
accusing you
no,
of sweeping Ava
no.
Tyson.
Learn to fucking listen, you dumbass.
Oh my God.
And you're
You
saying
are
dumb shit,
being
you're just making things
accused.
up.
No, you are being accused of being a pedophile per the things that you said.
That doesn't even.
Do you think that Cam just resulted to just being like ignorant, just because he realized there was no way he was gonna win this? He was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna piss these guys off as much as I can.
I think that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
It
what
seems
were the
that
reasons
way.
this person touched a kid? Was it because he actually intended to rape this person? Everybody deserves fair representation no matter what. That's what I'm doing. What I'm saying to you is that I'm going to fairly represent and try to analyze every situation. That's
Okay,
why
show
I
me a
gave
clip
that
of me
example to
touching a
Chris
kid,
Tyson.
then.
That's not what I'm alleging, dumbass. I'm telling you, wouldn't
Okay,
you
well,
want
then
fair
it doesn't
representation?
matter. Why are you
Would
bringing up that random
would
people
you-
are calling me
would you
pedophile
want-
if they have
would
no
you
proof
want
that they can't-
representation?
Hold on. Can we get back to, because I'm actually quite interested.
Oh,
in
yay,
this
Beckett.
point. Gamma has done a lot of work of picking things apart. Gamma, can we move off this and just to the other things that Dogpack has lied or misrepresented about in this video?
Okay, okay, listen.
I love how Beckett
So,
comes in. He's just
one
like,
of
so.
the biggest things that,
Now let's
that
get
Cam
back to the
does
meat and
in this,
potatoes.
in that video, right?
Exactly.
Is that he reads through Dogpack's tweet update where where he corrects himself, right? I'm gonna pull up that tweet right now. I can pick up every single lie that Dogpack put in this fucking in this tweet that Cam failed to discern
Okay,
or either
let's
just
hear it.
completely misrepresented. Okay, so he says, actually, hold on, that's the wrong tweet. Gotta go look.
Yeah, DSB, it's exactly what he's doing. I can't win this argument, so I'm just gonna try to be as annoying as I possibly can.
That's still the wrong tweet. Did he delete the fucking tweet? Is that just not up anymore?
Which one is it?
It's a good thing I have a fucking screenshot of it.
You can always tell content creators
You're
they
talking about
save
the one where
everything.
he's, like talking about the Ivanka photo,
That's a different.
or just to clarify the claim that Ro and I reacted on CTP.
It was a fucking long one. Oh yeah.
Oh, is that the one that Diorio was quote tweeting?
Okay. So Dogpack made this tweet saying, just to clarify, the claim that Ro and I reacted to uncensored CP is a blatant lie. That already right there is a blatant lie because of a couple of contradictions, right? You failed to mention this because if you actually had done your research and looked at what like Dogpack was being criticized for, like right off the bat, Dogpack is lying in this tweet. See, he's saying I'm gonna put this. Where can I fucking send this?
You can send it to me, or you can send it like either way. I'll put it in. You can put it in side chat, whatever.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Hey guys. Not now, Spinling.
I just spoke to Chloe having a debate.
Not now, son.
Are we debating?
Spinling, please shut the fuck up, unironically.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Everybody's getting so fucking serious. Although I feel he was a nice addition.
But
I love Spinling.
Yeah, just a nice little comedic break from the
So
hardcore
he says,
seriousness.
Just to clarify, the claim that Ro and I reacted.
He makes awesome videos.
What's up, K-Hawk?
If Dogpack in that video directly
K-Hawk, you want to hop on and talk with us?
CP per his opinion, correct? Using his words. All right.
Another fellow
Just to
content creator,
clarify,
give
the
us
claim
your
that Ro and I reacted
feedback
to
on
CP is a
this.
blatant lie. So, in that video, like this person's a lie because in that video he says that like both Rosanna is looking at this and they're saying, yeah, this is a very sexual. Well, not very. I'm not gonna try to like embellish what they're saying. This I would consider this sexualized. Is what Rosanna.
Yeah, I'm
says
with
earlier, from what I
JPA.
recall,
We need more
right?
Beckett.
She says that. Okay, how would she be able to understand whether the image was sexual or not? Right? And by the way,
Say
the
something
red bars
funny.
are complete. If it was CP, those red bars would be completely. If they were there and they were looking at that, that censorship unfortunately would not be enough because the image was still discernible, which is in the fucking law, by the way. If it's discernible in any way, it is still CP. And by the way, something that you failed to point out, Cam, earlier, is that per the law, even if it is censored, you can't distribute it because it is illegal to distribute these images, considering that it facilitates, or not facilitates, it continues to spread the abuse that the victim went through. So you're not supposed to do that, no matter what, at all.
Do you think that Cam is even listening to anything anybody's saying to him at this point?
Not at all.
Yeah,
I think he's just like trying to figure out an own to say.
Yeah, I agree.
And they
I almost feel like these guys are wasting their
Just to be
breath
clear.
at this
So
point.
No, you wouldn't be able to even send this or distribute it in any fashion if it was censored, right? So
Don't worry, K-Hawk. In the
Dogpack
future, we'll
lied
get
in
you
that
on,
very
okay?
first
You can come
And
hang
if you
out.
go
We'll
to
talk. We'll
his,
find a topic we can talk about.
Reddit post.
Maybe if Jar starts acting up again or
literally
something.
He literally also says right here in his Reddit post, Dogpick here, I received access to the work chats not knowing there was potential CP. Obviously, when I saw it, I reverse image searched it, thinking it was probably fake news. Cursory search revealed nothing conclusive, and I obviously didn't want to dig deeper through weird websites. By the way, this is also a lie because those websites weren't weird. When we see the fucking reverse image search in his in the video, it literally just shows Reddit and infographic, right?
Yeah,
Why
clear
would
web.
those videos like
Perfect.
those websites would literally not be fucking publishing CP by in any means.
We look forward to talking to you,
They
Kay.
literally would not be. If he actually did his research and looked at those websites, which he probably did, he would learn that Ivanka Trump was actually 18. Because those
Did you look
fucking
into
websites. I did actually. I had somebody. I had somebody else.
Are you
Damn it,
playing a
check it out.
game?
An 18-year-old?
Me?
Yeah.
I can't confirm that far.
Not like while
I
I'm
can't confirm
talking
that
to you,
far.
but I put Subway
cannot
Surfers
confirm
on
that far. I'm not going to
sometimes just for
fucking
the
look
brain
that
rot.
up.
No, I think it's good.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
do it.
yeah, yeah.
So I censored
you
the
just
image.
brought it up.
Listen. I'm not going to talk out of my ass. That's as far as it
If
goes.
I
I'm
wasn't
not
such a
going to talk out of my
hardcore
ass.
VR gamer,
I'm not gonna do what
I
you
would
do.
do shit like
so
that.
I censored the image, meaning he had to
I'm
censor
just addicted
the
to
original
VR. I
naked
can't
image,
play
which he
games without
assumed was
VR
CP for
anymore
this
because
fucking, for this
spoiled
Reddit statement.
in the immersion.
And deleted the source, which means at some point he actually did have.
So Himpleton, let me ask you: Is I'm gonna pause it real quick. Is there any other specific parts you think that we should touch on, or is it kind of more the same? Because I feel like at this point, Cam,
It's more of the same.
Yeah, because I feel like Cam's checked out, and even though this is all still good, just watching Cam just get ripped apart. At this point, I just feel like we're not really gonna learn anything new. You know,
Exactly.
Cam's shut down. He doesn't care what anybody said. You could give him the most amazing argument in the history of the world that would change everything for him, but he's probably like watching TV or something, just letting people go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's sad because, I'm sure a lot of these guys were like, I really got a great point to make to him that I think could change his mind, and he's just shutting it out,
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm 100% with you. I think that's exactly what's happening.
So, Himpleton, when do you stream?
So the next time I stream is on Saturday.
There you guys go.
I'm probably going to stream pretty early in the day and make it a real long one. So that's something to look forward to. Normally I stream on Mondays, sometimes Thursdays, and Saturdays. So
That works out perfect because I don't work on the weekends, and if I do, I'm usually making videos. I try to unplug on the weekends. I have a fiance and a daughter, so I'm assuming you do all your work yourself, editing, recording, all that stuff.
Yeah, I do.
So
I do.
So you know how much time it fucking takes to do all that shit.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people, like, they see our finished product and go, this is easy. I could do this. Until you realize just how fucking long it takes to cut it all up, to film it, to put all the little cuts in there, to go record those cuts off the internet, to put them on the fucking thing. I feel like a lot of people, that's a real reality that a lot of people who get into content creation learn really, really fast, just how long it takes.
Absolutely.
That's why Turkey Tom delegates all his editing in Oompaville. Like, the minute you're rich enough, you delegate your editing to everybody else.
Yep. No, that's 100% true.
I hope everybody in my chat has subscribed to Himpleton. Dude's fucking awesome. I hope to communicate with him in the future. Just to, just come hang out on the stream once in a while. Just say hi.
Absolutely.
If you ever want me to come on, I'll tell my.
Yeah, dude. I mean, dude, at this point, I've got like kind of an open policy, so you're welcome anytime.
Yeah. So if you ever talk about something, I'm usually late to things though. If I'm being honest, like usually I do watch Chud though, so if Chud finds it and I find it interesting, I might have something to say about it. But a lot of times because I'll go and I'll look into it, and by then it's like already kind of like souring. It's like this is the weirdest community. Is like if you don't get it while it's hot, you might not get it at all. And if you're too early, if you're too late for importance but too early for a retrospective, nobody's interested.
Yeah, no, I completely understand it. There's always a place for retrospectives, though.
Oh yeah, I think retrospectives are great. I mean, Turkey Tom's made a living off of that shit, and you know he does. It looks like a lot of people sub to you, so I hope that helps you out, brother. Again, Himpleton, I really, really appreciate you taking the time to come on tonight, man. I really do.
Yeah, of course, man. I was happy to do it.
Yeah, keep crushing the content, man, and you know, I look forward to seeing what you do in the future. And
Hell yeah, brother.
If you ever want to collaborate on like a video, let me know. And
Yeah, I'd love to, man.
We'll find a topic that we have in common. I'm like trying to work something out with Dan Frampton too, but check out Dan too. I think you'd like Dan.
Yeah, will do. I definitely will.
He's Canadian, but he's a cool Canadian. So
cool.
All right, man. Well, everybody, W's in the chat for Himpleton as he makes his graceful exit from the stream. Thank you so much again, brother. I'm probably gonna be hopping
of
up
course,
anyway.
Man. Yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good end of your chat or stream.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do my shilling closeout.
Yeah, of course,
fun jam.
of course.
You know how it goes.
All right, I'll talk to you later, man.
All right, dude. Take it easy, man. Thank you again.
Thanks.
Peace. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Himpleton. Very smart kid. I don't know how old he is. He might not even be a kid. He looks like he's probably in like his 20s, maybe late 20s, early 30s. Hard to tell. He's got that I'm intelligent, I read a lot of books kind of stuff. Himpleton equals NPR version of Daniel Radcliffe, and I dig it. Yeah, he was cool. For all you guys who stuck around, I really appreciate it. I mean, I know we've never streamed this late before, but I'm off tomorrow, so I said YOLO, right? And what was my biggest complaint, right? That we never have anybody on the stream, so I was pretty happy. Xylee was hanging out. That was pretty cool. Xylee is very well respected in this community, and there's a reason for that because she's awesome. So much appreciate her hanging out. Everybody who's still here, J Sauce, what's up? Okay, everyone must be tired now. I made it to the end, but bye, guys. Yeah, J Sauce, thank you so much. I'm very tired too. I'm sure you guys probably saw me starting to get tired during the stream, but the content's great. It was good content. Everybody pray for Rajira because she has to edit this shit. So it's gonna be a long time for her. So I hope that she'll do good. At least she's gonna have like 5 or 6 days without having to worry about editing anything else. So, Godspeed to all the good peeps and pepettes. Yes, peepettes. All right, guys. Hang on, let me do something real quick. Let me put on the good angle. The good angle. Yeah, man. I'll be working on content. I'm not sure what I'm covering next. That's kind of what I'm waiting for the next video. I'm waiting to see what I'm going to cover next. So, but in the meantime, you guys now have Himpleton to go check out. K-Huck, go check her out too. Appreciate you hanging out. But yeah, guys, fun times. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 7 p.m. That's when I stream. All right, so make sure you guys are here. And in the meantime, be safe. Don't do anything I want to do. All right. Also, check out season 5, episode 13, Hercules. Right, J Sauce, is that the correct episode? I'm gonna show J Sauce's episodes of Hercules every single time that I in the stream now. But no, we're good. I gotta bring you on, J Sauce, as just my co-host because I feel like we'll get all the boys. All the boys will show up just to listen to her. Why not? Our goal is to get people here. Why not? Anyway, guys, I think I'm just rambling at this point. I'm literally just saying things. I'm just talking for the sake of talking, okay? Enough with you. I'm going to hit the music and I'm going to get out of here, all right? I'll see you guys in Discord. It's wrong on that site EP called Grease is Burning. Check out Grease is Burning Hercules, all right? And you'll see our girl J Sauce. But J Sauce, I'll reach out to you. All right. Business proposition. All right. I'll see you guys. Much love.